Hey everybody, welcome back to Descend. Thanks for joining us today on this wonderful Saturday afternoon/evening.
Yes.
Hope you're having a great time.
Unless
Colton?
you're like in Australia and it's Sunday or whatever.
Oh yeah, it's like the morning right now or something. I don't know. It's what time is it? 6? It'd be like 6 a.m. I think.
I think.
I think
Sorry.
it's like 6 a.m. in
That
Australia.
sucks.
Yeah. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting us on members. Thanks for supporting us on Patreon. We love you guys. We had a really crazy. Somebody donated last night like $300.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's so
It
sweet.
was crazy. So I think their name was
David?
Drew. Thank you, Drew. Drew.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Colton will be here. He'll just be a little
Yeah.
late. I
He's
don't
right
know
here.
when he's going to show up. And Colton, Nickel Bolus will be filling in for Colton today.
That'd be crazy.
For Anastasia?
Yeah. I only have a small update for today, which is just to let everybody know that
You're loved.
That was an H in there.
Fuck ice.
Small
Don't listen
update.
to anything that Trump says about the Department of Education.
Oh yeah, that
know.
sucks.
It's fine. We'll burn down the nation. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys.
Teacher revolution.
Yeah.
So next week we're gonna have podcast. We will have podcast next week. We're gonna have Zelda. We'll also have episode 2 of Fallout next week, so be there for that.
Hell yeah.
And then also we'll Spelljammer, where we might have new art, maybe. Might is the key word there, so we'll see. But
It's okay.
I want to let you guys know.
I'm just saying, Finn's art's good.
Oh my God,
So good.
Yes.
That thing is it is swinging.
Whoa! Whoa!
It's possessed.
I saw
It
the
caught
ghost
itself.
cave
Yeah,
and
hang on.
Oh, there it goes.
I'll fix it.
I'm a witch.
Why did it go now?
Nice catch.
Mia, stop using your witch powers to destroy
Sorry.
the set.
Sorry.
Where do you go?
Every
The
witch
witch
does.
with 2 9mm pistols.
Yeah.
No, I just want to talk about the schedule a little bit.
Yeah.
So, for those of you who don't know, Spencer is pregnant. We're going to have a baby pretty soon. Pretty exciting.
No?
We don't know exactly when that's
Oh.
going to be, nor do we really want to say exactly when that's going to
Yeah.
be. But in the future, there is going to be a point when we are going to be taking a little bit of a break. But specifically for Descend, we don't know when that is going to line up exactly because, we just don't know. But for Descend specifically, today is episode 28. We will be taking a break at episode 30. So regardless if we're at that point in time yet or not, we're gonna at episode 30 we're
Yeah.
gonna play 30, and then that is gonna be the end of Act 2, and we're gonna go into Act 3, and we're gonna take a break until we come back from that break. So just be prepared for that. If we have some Saturdays where we need to fill some stuff in, I don't think I'll give Pepper fucking Spell Semper again. We'll probably fill it in with something else. I don't know. I've heard somebody has a cool cyberpunk idea or something, but that's the plan right now. So just keep that in mind that we're gonna be taking a little bit of an intermission for maybe a month or two in 2 episodes. So today, the next episode. So today's 28. Then we're gonna have 29. Then we're gonna have 30, and then we're gonna take a little break. Just letting you know. Okay. Without further ado.
Mark it on your calendars.
Yeah. 3 weeks. No, 4 weeks.
Em and I got
Yeah.
some crazy shit planned.
Oh, I'm so excited.
So
So excited. All right. Well, then, without further ado, let's jump into tonight's episode of Descend.
I witnessed the brink ascended, tossed aside in pain and all alone. I refuse my burden with vision, down, down, down until I'm defeated. Take my sword, a creed resolute, discarded fate still alive and in the fight. Betrayer's judgment could try and refute, but I can't atone for what I know is right. I'll never beat this battle within me. I'd rather charge into the night and face the horde. Sign my name on the dotted line, my redemption be damned. To win I will descend. I'll never beat this battle within me. I'd rather charge into the night and face the horde. Lose this skirmish, but I'll win the war. It takes everything that I am to descend.
Welcome back. So, do you guys remember what happened last time? Because I do. I remember.
Go
Of
ahead.
course. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Why don't you tell us, and then I'll let you know if that's correct.
Okay. Yeah. You wanna cross reference our notes?
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
because I
think
take notes.
that'll. Do you?
Not
What day
well.
is it?
Not well. What do you mean? Oh no, never.
You don't know what day it is?
No.
I don't know that either.
Yeah, I don't. I don't track such things.
Could you imagine having to track what day it is in Spelljammer?
Yeah. On what planet?
Yeah.
In what time period?
Where?
Yeah. I don't know.
Time relative to each character.
Yeah. You know what? My diagonal thing is that it's just Tuesday.
It's just Tuesday.
Always Tuesday.
I'm
It's
like,
always
it's
Tuesday.
fucking Tuesday. What do you want from me?
Yeah.
They're like,
Tuesday
oh,
every
the
day.
fucking
Third Tuesday.
Gregorian calendar, and I'm like, yeah, dude.
There you go,
Look,
there you
what do you want from me? It's fucking Tuesday in Spelljammer, all right?
It's 6/24/1494.
It's the middle of summer.
Yep. It's hot.
So, the Avius Creek, the High Priest of Elturel, was found by the party underneath Vanthampur Villa. Cornered, he revealed that he had known that Elturel was to descend into Avernus after he made a plea to Zariel, the Archduke of Avernus, to protect his city from an onslaught of vampires over 50 years ago. He agreed to let the city fall into her hands in that time, hoping he'd have a solution. But instead, he only cowered in fear as the time came and abandoned his people, sold various relics for gold, and hid away in Baldur's Gate. That little troublemaker.
I abandoned my oath.
Every citizen of Elturel was signed under this contract, and their souls are claimed by Zariel, including Cadman and your brother Adam. Each of you brought Thavius, back to the Sea Tower of Baldrin, where he was imprisoned with Mortlock and Thirstwell Vanthampur, two of the three sons of Thalamra, whose plan to overtake the city and dismantle the Flaming Fist had nearly come to a head. Liara Portier, High Commander of the Flaming Fist, took a battalion of soldiers to Vanthampur Villa to clean up and hopefully find Thalamra. During that time, each of you met with the Hell Riders that were recovered by the other part of your squad. One named Rhea Mantlemorn, who couldn't believe that Thavius was behind everything. You convinced each of them, including Zevlor, to help their people, the refugees from the city that are currently taking refuge in Adam's Temple. When the soldiers returned with Liara, they were unable to locate her or Amric, Thalamra or Amric. They did not turn up empty, however. Hiding in the ranks of them were two disguised fiends that you discovered, Caius. You each followed them, cornered them, and revealed their true forms of that of an Abishai and an Orthon, who each had orders to kill Mortlock in exchange for the location of the Hand of Vecna as given by Thalamra Vanthampur. Both the location and the hit. After this, Arlen learned that Amric had relocated to his establishment, the Low Lantern, the only next lead to Thalamra's, being the only next lead to Thalamra's location, and also overall pain in the ass who supplied the Rivington Rats and the Dead Three cult to enact violence and terrorism against the citizens of Baldur's Gate. So, maybe it was about time he got taken care of.
Yeah. Fuck him.
You guys went to the Low Lantern, staged this attack with the rest of the squad, moved through his all of his goons and his knaves, and you were able to capture. There was this, the final confrontation between Sahar and Amric. He'd been causing you all these problems, and he couldn't even hit you. He threw his dagger right back in his face, and then Horse Strat Anastasia with the Force Blast Cannon came down and threw him up against the wall, and you guys were able to capture him and take him out of the establishment where you were. He coughed up where Thalamra was in hiding, which is at Vanthampur Villa in an extra-dimensional space, as he said. This is where we find ourselves again, as you guys have Amric with you. And I think are heading to Vanthampur Villa in the Upper City.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Did Anastasia poof?
Anastasia does... She doesn't poof, babe.
Oh.
Okay?
Excuse me?
She doesn't...
She poofs?
She doesn't poof. Whoa.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's what happens today. Yeah, her body and flesh swirl into a circle, and then
That's
there's
cool.
a sucking sound.
A poof.
I love that.
There's no...
Yep.
Okay, at the end, there's a little poof.
Yeah, there it is.
Sound like there's one.
And Kirk goes, "Oh!
There you go.
Yeah, that's new.
Oh! Is she dead?"
No, she can't die, remember?
No.
I probably didn't feel good.
Nah.
No, to be honest, I don't really understand this whole she can't die thing. I don't get that.
I don't know the specifics. She just can't die.
Yeah.
Something to do with her
Probably a deal.
deal, or I don't know. It's not really any of my business.
Yeah. And it's kind of rude to ask, to be honest.
So she just said, "I can't die. I have a deal," and I went, "That's sick. I wish I had that."
Amric goes, and then Kirk punches him again. He's like, oh! And he's like, shut up!
Good lord, he's dramatic.
Yeah, he is.
If I die before I reach Vanthampur, you'll learn nothing. Is that what you want? Is that what anything... Kirk punches him again in the face. He's like, no!
Yeah, I feel like we have done quite a lot already. I don't know if you have anything of value for us. You're just a loose end.
A couple of citizens look over. They're like eyeing what's going on. They're like, there's like two people. They're grocery shopping. They're like carrying goods, and they look over at what's happening. And Amber turns to you and says, "These fists are wrongfully detaining me. Help!" And they're like, ugh. Leave.
I don't think you're going to find much help from people you've tormented.
They don't know who I am.
No, well, even more so then.
What? Let's just get this over with then.
All right.
Sure, you can shut up.
Kirk's like, no. All right, if you talk again, I'm gonna punch you. And he goes, please no. And he's like, oh, you're talking. I'm raising my fist. I'm gonna hit you. And he's like, and he goes like this. He goes, no. Ah! He touches. He's like, oh!
All right, Kirk. He needs most of his teeth, at least.
Yeah, okay.
Just in case he does have something he wants to tell us.
We can have a stroll.
No, that's for eating. He still needs to maybe communicate. Maybe.
Well, you don't need your teeth for that. And everyone's like, torture is wrong.
You've been selling people's souls.
Torture is
I don't think you have a box to stand on right now.
But I'm not torturing you.
Amber goes,
Yeah. He cries just like Mortlock.
this just makes me want to hit you more. And he's like,
Why?
please.
Why is he coming with us?
I think he's just going to go into the jails, I think. Yeah,
I think he might have information about his mom.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, why is he coming with us to the villa?
Oh, I don't know. That's just where God put us.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
I
woke
felt
up
like I was
this morning.
teleported near here.
Yeah, I don't know.
You guys are still near the low lantern. You haven't even made your way to the upper city yet.
Sorry.
Just
Sentience
to
was just given
recap,
back
I
to me.
believe in the last episode at the end, he was like, I can show you where it is.
That's why.
Sorry, God give me an update. Patch note. Yeah.
Adam comes down.
2.9. I understand. He's going to point out. We need him for that.
Let's go.
You just make your way to the upper city. Pass by, you go through Baldur's Gate. The gate called Baldur's Gate into the upper city.
Explode.
The city watch as you make your way in, but they do not stop you. They have very little contempt or patience for the Vanthampurs in the current moment as they allow you to pass by. Amrit kind of calls out to them, and he says, "Help me!" And they both just, the two guards that are currently stationed there just do nothing as you guys walk past. You make your way over to Vanthampur Villa, you see the precipice, and you go to the doors that lead inside, make your way in, and you are now on the front lawn of Vanthampur Villa. Which, like, every window and door has been, like, busted open here. There are probably, like, two fists, like, keeping guard outside. They let you guys in. And then Emmerich, looks at you, ready for me. Emmerich looks in and he says, it's on the upper floor. It's a room guarded by a helmed horror.
Yeah, we tried to go in there before. It wouldn't let us.
Well, that's Mother's defenses.
How do you stop it?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you want to go in first then?
No.
Oh, great. You
You
volunteered.
could probably just destroy it, like you destroyed all of my men.
Well,
God
sound
damn.
awfully
Didn't put up
whiny.
much of a fight.
Fuck you. Kirk says, can I hit him?
No.
No.
And Fletch goes, Kirk, enough. Oh! And she's like, Kirk, did I get any teeth? And he's like, yeah, you got one! And he pulls up one of his teeth, and he's like, and Fletch takes it, and she's like, that one's mine. He's like, oh, I should have been saving them.
Yeah, I should have. We'll take him upstairs.
Okay, you guys make your way inside. The entire place has been like ransacked and destroyed by them. Not ransacked, but like turned over. It looks like there was a fight in here, but instead everything's just sort of been confiscated and partially looted while they looked for any sort of signs or clues. There's a battalion of Flaming Fist had run through this entire villa. You make your way up the stairs, and you know what? We're actually on this map right here. This cool Beetle and Grimm's. Let me make sure. Let me double check that this is actually. You know, I love Poobert Schittenheimer.
Oh, where's Poobert?
Well, I got Beetle and Grimm's today.
Yeah.
I got Beetle and Grimm's today.
Shaggy or Poobert, dude? Yeah.
I think this goes
Yeah.
upstairs. Yes, it
Yeah,
goes
it
up
does.
the stairs right here. Yeah. So, Emma, I don't know if we can see this.
More of a stew mocker.
Huh?
More of a stew mocker liver than a shaggy liver.
You know what, though? That makes sense, I
Yeah.
guess. Is that Scream?
It
Too
is
far?
green.
That makes sense, makes sense.
We don't
Okay.
condone, but
No, of course,
He's-
of course.
You guys want to go ahead and take your miniatures, which are in here, and go ahead and put them up into.
I saw
this thing right
can I
here.
be this film?
Yeah, in his big
Victoria
fucking
Castle lantern?
butt. Yeah.
No, that's
Spencer, where's my damn book? I have the book.
I'm broke the god.
Oh, also, little announcement for everybody today.
Yeah.
I had a video go up today on XP to level 3 because the D&D creators team at Wizards of the Coast sent me the monster manual a little early, which is kind of fun and cool. And it's not under embargo anymore, so I can talk about it. And I also made sure what I can actually do with it in the time before it comes out. And I just can't make a video showing every single page. Other than that, I think I'm good to do whatever. So we're going to be using it today if we get into any fights or encounters. So want a little peek at what the Do Monster Manual can do. I don't know if we'll get into very many fights today, but for the foreseeable future, I'm going to be using it because I really like it. And also because we're playing with 2024.
This can be him.
Which is
I
confusing.
love
Is
that.
this 2024 or 2025? It has
I
to be
think
20. It came out in
it-
25, so it has to be 25.
It's
Yeah.
2026.
20.
Yeah.
They just keep.
Yeah.
I think
updating
they're
it.
just clumping it together with 2024.
It's all one thing.
It's like a
All right, yeah.
the 2024 update.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
That
Also,
does
look
make
at,
sense.
look at how fucking big all three of these are.
Wow.
They're huge.
Dense.
Thickums.
It's huge. Anyways. Okay, so you guys make your way up the stairs into Vanthampur Villa, where you've been many a time before, and head up, and he points down to this room here, and he says, "In there. That's where it
Perfect.
is."
Lead the way.
Oh, I think Poobert
Wait.
switches
Yeah.
those two around.
Oh no, it was just the other way around. So here, let me.
Oh no, I see it now. I
Yeah,
see it
yeah.
now. I see it. I see it.
So I think last time. So this is where Thirstwell is.
Yes.
Was, and like this is where Sahar came down and like snuck in.
I'm
It
just
was
so
like
used
right
to seeing
here.
it this way.
Yeah, it's just sideways now. So it is this
Ah,
room.
Okay. Okay.
He's trying to trick us.
Well, who wants to
Oh,
go?
here's the armor
Would you like
Well,
me to go
Sahar
in?
says
Oh.
you lead the way, and he says,
Yeah.
He.
Yeah, I feel like you're going to be the most motivated to stop the Helmed Horror.
I wonder if we can.
Can I call down to the 2 guards that are stationed out there?
Yeah, I also think the rest of the squad is outside as well.
Okay. Hey, did you guys deal with the armor in this room?
He yelled out. He's like, yeah. I mean, everything should be clear.
Maybe they killed it.
Maybe they did.
Remy, investigate.
Oh, perfect.
Master guys, you would send me in as bait.
You're fast.
I was not complaining. I was just
Very.
I would.
tactfully assessing.
Yes. Go ahead.
As you wish. And he turns into a weasel and goes under the door frame. And he makes his way back out and he goes over towards you. And he climbs up your leg and up to your shoulder. He says, Master Caius, that helmed horror is nothing more than a pile of steel.
They killed it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Lovely then.
All right, you guys make your way inside into that room.
Yes.
And if I can get my thing here. No, not you. Be more mysterious, music. There we go. Come on. There we go. All right. So you guys make your way in. And you see that they're Amric. Do you send in Amric first?
Nah, if it's not there, then
Okay. You guys head in, and as you open the door, you see that this room has an oak writing desk angled to face the middle of the room that has a matching chair behind it and 2 black candlesticks atop it. Other furnishings include 3 bookcases and a freestanding suit of what was that plate armor, but it is now toppled onto the floor. The bucket helm also kind of rolled near the door, as it has like a bunch of like sword strikes into it or whatever. The bookcases look like that they've been kind of thrown apart, like some of the books have been like taken out, but some of them are still haphazardly placed on the top of it. And Amric looks in, and he kind of like he kind of smiles, and he says, "It's that bookcase there.
okay.
Behind it, the wall is false, or magically altered."
Oh, excuse me. Can I do a... Hang on. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't need that. I can just do it from here. Can I do an insight check?
Mm-hmm.
Just to see if he's
Tell the truth.
Yeah.
not like baiting us into like pulling a trap and we all get blown up by like a fireball or something.
Ooh,
yeah.
smart.
That is a 19.
So, you think... It's weird. It's almost both. I think he thinks that... he's telling you the truth.
Yeah.
You believe that he's cornered. He isn't, like, trying to make anything up.
Mm-hmm.
I think you gather throughout all the information that he's telling you. He's in the same boat as, like, Thirstwell and Mortlock.
Yeah.
Where Thalamra kind of kept him in the dark about a lot of things. But he seems to have, like, procured this information all on his own. There's a little bit of contempt for Thalamra in this moment as well.
Yeah.
Like, none of them really love her. And this is more like, well, I'm now forced into this position.
Yeah.
But I think there is this little glint of, like, this is going to turn out okay for me because
Yeah.
she's always gotten me out of situations like this.
Makes sense.
So I think, just to you, he is assuming that, like, he's not lying. She's probably there.
Yeah.
But he assumes that, like, and then she's going to handle them.
That makes sense. No, I think that makes total sense to me. They're not saying anything.
Okay. I guess I'll go up to the
bookcase.
bookcase and
Kind of pull it, and it, like,
Yeah.
scrapes across the ground. There's a wooden panel behind it. That is the wall.
okay. She's like, I think we need to reassess Fist's searching skills. I feel like we probably should have toppled every, but just a note for next time.
Yeah.
She's gonna try to open the door.
There is no door to open. It's just
Like
a
the
wall.
panel, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
like put your hand over towards it, and as soon as you do,
Okay.
something moves into your hand,
Oh.
and stepping into like your space, and kind of how tall is Sahar?
Oh, I think she's medium size
yeah.
because Immolation's tall. So
Right, so she's like,
5'6", 5'7".
sure, that's fine. She hell yeah, I'm medium. Let's
Yeah.
go. Standing about 6 feet tall, lording over you is Thalamra, and she
Yeah.
just bumps into you
Oh.
and steps into your space, looking down, and she says, "Amric, you damn betrayer!" and he's like, "Mother, help!" And she says,
Mother.
"I go willingly."
Well, that's a change of pace.
Kinsons?
Kinsense? Nothing.
Here are handcuffs.
She looks down at you as you cuff her hands, and then she puts them down.
Yeah.
And Amric says, "Mother, no! Mother, kill them!" And she says nothing.
Interesting.
And she just looks down at you with this, like, malice. She's very clearly, like, her face is just permanently formed into, like, a scowl. Her eyes squinting down as she looks down at you. But she barely moves or makes any sound.
Can we like turn on her pockets, take all of her like jewelry and whatnot
Oh,
off?
for sure.
She has nothing on her.
Can I cast Detect Magic? Just want to make sure she's not, like, someone disguised as her.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
And she's just back there, like, ooh,
Yeah, she's like, you go out.
you go out, you be me.
Trick him.
You don't see anything magical on her. Yeah, you don't see anything magical on her. I mean, I guess she does have like a necklace she's wearing, and she has like a bracelet of some kind. They do not seem magical. You guys can take them if you.
Yeah, just
take 'em.
I don't really care what they are loot wise. I just want them not on her. If she's
We
like,
should still search them.
Yeah,
yes.
that you can do that. There's nothing magical on her. Neither on Amric either, besides those daggers, which I think you took.
Yeah.
The wall, however, is this illusion magic, or sorry, conjuration magic.
Can we go beyond the wall?
You can.
Do we go first?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I will go first.
You make your way inside, and you see what looks like this small little hideaway space. It is an extra dimensional space. The walls are like wooden, and it looks like it could be like a basement. You actually think that maybe this is a portal to somewhere else, and maybe not an extra dimensional space.
That makes sense.
And there is what looks like a couple of books on a table. One of them looks like a journal. There's like a feather ink pen. There's a small bed. There's like a cupboard with like a bunch of rations in it. And there's like a bath and amenities. There's a toilet. It's like it's a place where she can go or
Like a
somebody can go
hideout.
and hide out and won't be able to be.
Kind of a panic room.
It's a panic room. Exactly. It's a magic
Okay,
panic
I
room.
will take everything of worth. Like I'll turn out if there's like journals. Is it on like a desk?
You find, you find a book. There's a journal that she has. This is like her journal that is
Yeah.
locked. It has like a lock on it. And
Can I just look at the lock?
yeah,
Is
it is
it-
a magical lock,
Oh.
or it is magically locked.
With like a spell?
Yes, with a spell.
We need Anastasia for that one, I think.
What's it? What's it in? Is it part of the desk?
The book,
No,
or the lock.
The lock.
The lock is locking the book
Oh,
itself.
that works out. I wasn't sure if you were talking about like a
'Cause it's like
drawer
the
in the
journal.
desk. Well, then yes, we can take that, and I'm sure she can handle it.
And then the book underneath it is it is a book called The Last Charge of the Hell Riders.
Okay. Okay. Let me write these stuff down real fast. We got. Last charge of the Hell Riders. Okay. Anything else on our desk?
No, there isn't like a desk in here. Sorry. I
There's-
said desk.
no.
It's like a small
I assume
table.
such a thing.
There's like a chair.
Cool.
And like
Love that.
it's a place to write and read.
Okay. I'll just turn out everything. I'll flip stuff over. I'll flip the bed. The whole fucking
Yeah,
rig.
you search this entire place. The only thing you find is like you find like the ink pen, the ink well, and like a small well for like water, and I don't know, like cram and dog food,
Oh.
and
East
Daddy
peas.
Boy apples, and sugar bombs.
Is the mac and cheese on?
Yeah, you also find the mac and cheese.
Fuck yeah. Okay. I'll take that. It's
But you
interesting.
don't really find anything else.
Blanco.
Sahar, do you have the necklace or jewelry?
You would have been searching her, so
Oh yeah, I would have given it to you if you want it.
sure.
Okay. Did you want to search that? I know you mentioned that.
Yeah, sure.
Roll an investigation check.
Look, dice that are not the communal dice.
Whoa.
Yeah, like they haven't been for the last 3 weeks.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
a natural 20.
Oh my god. Not
good.
again.
What if it starts again?
We rolled
Yeah.
last night
Yeah.
a record breaking 21 natural
Oh
20s
my
22.
in one game.
Holy
22 natural 20s.
Wow.
It got to a point where we had to start keeping count, and there were 22.
Oh my god.
So, and the fact that you just I'm like, no, it not happen
22
again.
natural 20s today.
Let's beat the record.
She has this amulet that is of this, what looks like this, like gilded sort of like flower. It has a singular gem in the center that's like this red color.
Yeah.
And you notice that like the leaves on this, you notice that they kind of like click. And so you take the sides and you click them all together, and then the jewel itself opens, and a key like comes out of the middle of it.
Interesting.
Okay.
She's gonna look at Thalama and be like, "Where does this go?" Oh, I think I do know. Hey, that locket? Is it? No, it's not locket. I'm sorry, that diary. It doesn't have like it's locked magically. It's not. a
It is.
physical
It still
lock.
has like a lock on it though.
Maybe this. She's gonna toss it to you.
What is
Is
this
this
for?
any-
Like a chastity
baby
belt?
key?
Hey, is this yours? Glamour? You saving yourself?
Amrit goes.
Give him a smack on the back of the head. It's your mother.
You best be careful. I'll put you in a cage. Not
Me and my brothers all have 3 fathers.
the big one.
You want me to
A
open
tiny
it?
cage. Oh, of course, please.
It opens. It unlocks.
Very cool.
And Thalamer just gives this little like. You open this journal. There's a portal of hell, and you get sucked in.
No.
That's cool.
She's like,
30 now.
no, it's a pipe bomb.
That's what we're worried about.
No, yeah, this is what looks like a journal. On the outside it's records. These are all records of various contracts,
That
deals,
feeling.
each made with various devils, their costs, which type of devil they were. The entire thing is written in Infernal.
Oh, well, I can read that.
I think that's treason. Spell it out on the page.
And Amber goes, "Oh no," and she looks down. And she says, "Quiet boy, you've been nothing but a failure."
All right, I think we have what we came here for.
Oh, and more.
Let's take them back.
Unless there's someplace else we shouldn't look.
Guess we could go upstairs.
Can I, like, have been watching her to see if, like, she involuntarily looked someplace?
That's interesting. Roll insight.
Well, that's not a natural 20, but it is high.
Unless your perception is better for some reason.
I think I took insight because I like knowing things.
No, that makes sense. No,
Yeah.
insight or perception, whichever one's better.
Me. Come on. Collections by characters. Loot.
Yeah, D&D Beyond's being slow today.
Sahar 24, not Sahar, just regular.
Yeah.
It's important.
Regular song.
Regular Sahar. Insight plus 7.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
a me at 25.
Whoa. No. I
Okay.
think what you do, she doesn't look worried. She
No.
looks like she's accepting this inevitability. She knew this was going to happen. It was just a matter of time. I think she looks prepared. Like she was ready
Right.
for this to happen. I think the only thing she's not prepared for is for Amric to be Amric being so
The
like
turncoat.
yeah, or not just a turncoat, but being so like what is the word I'm looking like weak, I guess.
Oh.
I think she had hoped he would have held his ground a little better.
Yeah.
But he's and I think that's the only thing you gather. That's the one thing that's making her break.
That's fair.
But it almost looks like she she didn't intend for you to find the journal. She had just hoped you were a little dumber.
Yeah. No, I think I was just seeing if she was going to lead us anyplace else. And that's for information.
I think you also
but-
gather from her insight, like you're getting this attitude of like, I will die before I lead you to anything else.
That's kind of
the next step forward for me is
Is death.
you take me to the sea tower, but I'm giving you, or I die.
Yeah, valid. Okay, I think it's up to you guys. If you guys want to toss it more, we can. If not, we can take her back to the State Tower.
I guess we could. This is our office. We could toss it and then see what's upstairs, maybe. But I think I'm satisfied for now.
Okay. Yeah, I know that there was stuff in a chest someplace up here, but I don't know if we need it. They probably already have it.
I can
Yeah.
go look, I guess. Can I go upstairs real fast?
It was in Mortlock's room
Oh, I'm sorry.
You are currently upstairs.
or Amric's room.
You're on the top floor.
I think it was like in this room.
Yes, there was that
Okay.
chest that was in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can investigate that if you like.
Yeah, just give it a brief once over. They probably already took everything, but just in case.
Okay. You go over and you see that there is a into the master bedroom, where you see there is a chest in this room.
Okay.
It is a metal chest, and it looks like it's opened.
Okay. Kind of peer and see what
You
maybe
peer into
what
it,
was
and
left
you
behind.
you see what looks like a set of calligrapher's supplies,
Oh. Okay.
a poisoner's kit,
Okay.
a coin pouch made from a sheep's bladder,
Ew.
and what look like pipes, like a
Yeah.
pan flute.
Okay. He plays pan flute?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the chest is open and those things are within.
Okay. Can I just kind of test the, like, areas,
What do you want to do?
like, of the chest? See if there's, like a false bottom or
Yeah,
something?
roll a investigation check.
I can. Well,
We,
that's
we
making
call
it
them
black, huh?
switches.
Yeah. I don't think I got a very good one of those, but I'm gonna roll. It's a 13.
You do notice that the chest has a false bottom. The false bottom is when you go into it and you put your hand down, you notice that it's like the bottom of the chest is like springy, and everything in the chest is currently weighing it down.
Okay.
You notice Sahar in that moment. Thalamra is watching Cadman, and she kind of goes,
Like as in like, great or
she just kind of gives a little, she just like pushes down a smirk.
yeah. Oh no. Okay. I will keep that for the moment.
Is the chest heavy?
It's 65 pounds.
How big? Ooh, okay.
It's
So fairly large.
it's a little bigger than that one. It's like maybe 2 feet wide.
Okay. Well, there's something at the bottom here.
Yeah.
I'm a little nervous about touching it
think
on
you
account
should
of
be.
our snake ordeal last time from the last chest we opened. And I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
No, you can say it. I just can never say the
Ooh,
word again.
good. Okay.
The serpent.
Yeah,
The
the serpent. The serpent.
You look over, guys. This Peter Griffin on the ground.
Ooh, there's a snake in here. He's gonna bite every one of us.
He will. He's pissed.
And he's mad about it. I get it. So we can just
Maybe
take the
you could
thing.
Yeah, I think that's probably best considering. I think. Yeah, I think it's best we just take it.
Okay.
We'll deal with it at the sea tower.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
You pick it up.
Yeah.
Okay. You pick it up. You pick it up.
And I'll stand next to the Lamra
Okay.
She's like looking down, and you're just like,
right when you are.
Let's go.
lead the way.
Okay. And then we're gonna take her out of the villa.
I thought you were gonna take her out back.
Oh God.
Sar's
stunning
like,
strike.
all right.
When you said that she walked into my hand, I was like, stunning strike. I'm like, you
She's
can't
like,
do that.
It's like a reflex. Like, she's like, oh!
I'm like, oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
My body can't tell the difference between being in combat and someone walking through a wall.
Yeah.
You guys take her downstairs, and you take her out outside of Vanthampur Villa, and the rest of the squad is looking over, and Fletch goes, finally, and Kirk goes, yes, and he holds up his fist, and Fletch is like,
No.
let's keep this one on the down low, Kirk. He's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah. If anyone's gonna do it, it's probably gonna be Porter.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Can you hold this for me, big guy? This is heavy as hell.
Yeah, okay. Cadman, where are you? Oh, you're behind
Yeah,
the
yeah, mine is chest. Thank you.
I
Oh,
thought you guys found a funny chest with legs.
Just left
Little
Cadman
legs.
behind.
Yeah.
Never.
You guys leave Vanthampur Villa, head back to the sea towers that we're doing?
yeah.
Yep.
Okay. With Vanthampur in tow,
We go back to the hostel.
Yeah.
and back to the house.
It's a
She's
hell of a
like,
walk.
no! Anywhere but here! You guys make it back to the sea tower, and as soon as you guys make your way in, it is this... it is a... Here, let me see here. Let me change this. All of the Flaming Fist, all of the very soldiers watch your approach as you make your way across the bridge with Thalamra in tow. You guys kind of perp walk her across the bridge a little bit as other Flaming Fists are walking behind you. And she's like in the middle, like fucking Superman. As you guys bring her into the sea towers, all the other Flaming Fists are speaking to one another. You can hear them saying, like, "Oh, Thalamra's here! Well, they finally got Vanthampur!" And walking up to the gate as she arrives is Liara. Can I get a different... Here we go. Sorry. is Liara that kind of walks up and meets her gaze as she makes it into the precipice. Liara walks right up towards her, and she just looks down at her, keeping that intense scowl towards her, and she just says, "You never would have won." She looks down. She doesn't say anything. She says, "This all ends here. Everything that you've worked for, it's going to be for nothing." And she doesn't respond. And she says, "Now you know when to shut up." She still retorts with nothing. Take her to the prisons. She walks past her. You guys take her down. And as soon as you bring her down, Mortlock and Thirstwell are like, they like look up, they see her and Amric, and Mortlock's like, "Family's back together."
Here's your pipes, bro.
What'd you give him?
His fucking pipes.
His pipes?
His fucking pan flute.
You give him the pan flute? He's
Yeah.
like, "Thanks."
We don't play favorites.
Thalamra and Amric are both locked up, and
Can we put him in a different wing than his family?
Do we have a different
you know what?
wing?
I'll put, you know, yeah, sure. There's another cell. No, it's the sea tower. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
trying to.
They're
I
just
mean, it's not a prison. It's more like a temporary holding place.
That's
Yeah.
perfect.
So that's what the sea tower is.
Yeah.
The prison is on Worms
Worms
Rock.
Crossing, yeah.
But there is like another room that you guys can take Thalamra if you want to.
Yeah, I just don't want them
Unfortunately,
conspiring.
Fucking boys can be together.
You have to put Amric in with the rest of them.
That's fine, that's
but,
fine.
Thalamra is in her own space where she just silently sits and awaits. And Liara kind of joins as she looks down. She looks to the rest of you and she says, "This is so much more satisfying than I thought it would be."
I think we still need a lot of information.
Did you find anything?
A book.
She takes it. She looks through it. All right. Well, you're gonna have to tell me what it says.
Yes, ma'am.
We also found a chest, but Thalamra.
The one that Kirk has been carrying around. He's like,
Yeah.
"Yes, ma'am."
There's-
She says, "What's in that one?"
There's a false bottom to it, but Thalamra also seemed entirely pleased that we discovered that.
Oh. Well, it's Morlock's chest. I wonder if he could help us out with that.
Good. Potentially.
We can ask him if you want.
Yeah.
She says, "Yes, yes." And you guys make your way into that room, and you go over to Mortlock, and you take the chest, and you bring it over towards him, and he looks down at it, and he says, "Oh, yeah, that's my mother's chest.
Mm.
Is that where you found the pipes?
Yeah.
Those are my childhood pipes. She'd taken those away when I was 12 years old.
Well,
No wonder you found them."
I'm glad they're back to you.
"Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is trapped."
Yeah, I was hoping you might be able to assist with that.
Well, I think everything in there is weighing down the trap.
Do you think there's something in there that's worth, like, underneath it, the trap? Or if I should put something else in there?
No,
to
I
stay?
think if you just take stuff... Well, I don't know. I've never tried.
Well,
Is Fletcher around?
Maybe that's a good idea.
I'm here. Do you
You're
want
good.
me to disable it?
You're
Yeah,
good
that'd
with
be great.
traps, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm better with locks.
but you're okay with traps.
Yeah, I can
Better
I
than
can lock
any
it.
of
I
us.
can do it. I can do it.
Yeah.
I can do it.
Bardic inspiration.
Oh. You don't have that.
I was like, is he gonna do it? Is he
Wow.
gonna do it? Is he gonna do
I
it?
fully fell for that. I was like, that's right, Finn. You can do that. That's cool. And my mind went, and it's advantage. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
Don't forget it.
Yeah.
I get to roll 2 and take the higher one.
Yeah.
Fully just, wow.
Sorry.
Fully gaslit.
It's been a while since I've been able to do that.
She gets a 22. She
Okay.
disables it, opens it, and then takes out, like as if it was surgery. Like she takes out with like a tool this vial of dark green liquid, like swirling with like black. That you fucking die. She takes it out, and it's got the cork was connected to like the. So basically, if the weight of the bottom would have been, reduced, it would have gone upwards
Yeah.
and taken the
Uncorked
cork
it.
out
Yeah.
and released a bunch of poison. And Fletch tells you.
Damn.
She says,
That'd been cool.
so whoever wants this.
What kind of poison is it?
I don't know. You're going to have to ask Racket. Who then takes it from you. And she looks at it. And she sniffs it. And then she licks it a little bit.
Oh, God, Racket.
You're not going to know what it is unless you try it.
Wow.
Come on, it won't hurt you.
Yeah.
It will totally... Oh! You're sick for 3 days.
Yeah.
There's a poison of fucking pooping fart. My guy will have shit for days.
She says, you uncork this in a 10-foot area, it's going to create a mist of poison. I don't know exactly what poison this is, but you know what?
No. It's not demon ichor though. Like
It is
No,
not
salt.
demon ichor. She licks it. No, this is
so we'll take her to Adam and we'll be fine.
Yeah, Adam will fix him.
she says burnt ether fumes.
Oh.
Yeah. Once it
Right.
makes contact with oxygen, it will spread.
Yeah.
Pretty
Make it.
expensive. Not too deadly.
Like, pay my rent expensive or?
Yeah.
To the right people,
Very cool.
probably.
Interesting.
Kais, I would hope you wouldn't go put that in the hands of criminals. That
No.
you would probably have to go deal with.
Of course not, ma'am. You know, maybe you should take it.
Maybe I will.
There you go.
I was absolutely gonna do that.
It's rough out here, man.
I was absolutely going to do that. That's so funny.
Well, then I guess I assume the tools are the other boys.
Yeah.
Was there nothing in the bottom?
Oh,
No, it was just a
was
trap.
just a
If
trap
you,
for fun?
If you took the stuff out, and Mortlock's like, yeah, she's a bitch.
I mean, there's like money, I assume, kind of in the pouch.
Yeah,
It's probably some stuff
there
in
is
there.
money in there.
Oh.
There's
like-
22 platinum pieces,
Oh,
Oh.
85
pretty
gold
good.
pieces, and 113 silver pieces.
Okay.
And then
Pay your
Mortlock,
rent with
I'm
that.
sorry. How much silver?
113.
Thank you.
And then Mortlock takes those pipes, and he goes, and he looks over at Sahar, and a rat comes out of your hair, and it goes over towards him, and he goes, they still work.
Don't be stealing my rats now.
It goes back to you.
Nah, you keep that.
Yeah.
It's the pipes of the sewers?
That's cute.
Wow.
Do you
Good for
remember
him.
in the episode when you guys broke into the villa and the rats were like, you should go over there?
They're like,
That's because they were in there. And I was like, you're so close. You're about to discover a really funny item. Oh.
They were entranced by it. They wanted it.
Yeah. They were like, the pipes! Get them!
I love that.
call
like,
our
they're
brothers.
just not very reliable. They're like, this is the thing we think is the most cool thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So dumb.
Well,
Well,
now what?
Liara goes over to you guys and she says, I've already spoken with the Parliament of Peers. Her
Yeah.
trial will take place in 3 days.
Oh, that's a long time to hold her.
Yeah, well, it's the quickest that we could get it done.
well,
We have enough defenses here. We can keep the other part of your squad here to look after the place. Unless you would feel safer doing so. But I figured the the four of you, wherever Anastasia is, could do with a break.
It would be nice to have a break.
Well, you're in charge of your own selves for the next 3 days.
Okay.
When that trial comes back around, though, we'll need everyone.
yes, ma'am.
Okay. Do you have defenses in place to determine if there are other fiends? Do you have a plan for that?
We have a plan, yes. This room will be the most defended in all of the city at the current time.
Okay.
There's no other criminal right now. There are others that need to remain locked up, but there's no more important than her and these four.
Okay.
Well,
Sahara, if you would like to be in charge of this, you could.
I would like to go home to my wife. I just wanted to make sure we weren't going to be overrun by fiends. That's all. If you feel confident, though, I'm not going to.
We're as confident as we can be.
Good.
We're going to have to put up the best fight that we can.
Absolutely. And if you need us, you can call us.
I have no doubt that you'll be here before I need to call you.
That's probably true.
You have a habit of being in the
Showing
right
up.
place at the right time.
Yeah. Some have arguably said it was the wrong place at the wrong time, so.
Wrong place at the wrong time just means you didn't make good out of the situation that you were in.
That's fair. Okay. Enjoy yourselves.
I'm gonna go take a bath.
Yeah, and maybe find your lost roommate.
Oh, I know exactly where he is.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
And with that, you guys disperse.
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 You want money?
Scatter.
Let's.
We
You're
kind of have a lot
just
of it.
You're just giving it away?
I figured it's all kind of ill-gotten gains, but I figured we'd separate it amongst ourselves if you want.
I'll take money.
Okay, let me do some
Quick
math
math.
of some kind.
Nice. So for this next section of the game, we're gonna be doing some downtime. I have some planned stuff, some things that we could do, but mostly for the time being, it's kind of in your guys' hands. You want to divvy up stuff, you want to get magic items, you want to sell things, you want to meet with characters. It's all stuff that we can do. But I do have things for you guys.
Yeah.
So, unless there's anything pressing that you immediately want to do right now,
Bath.
I was gonna what?
Bath.
You're gonna go take a bath.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we will.
But at my house.
While you're
So
are you
let's
giving
go.
up gold right now? Is that what
Let's
you're
go
doing, Kim?
home.
While you're doing that, Caius, you make your way back to your home, your
Yeah.
apartment in the lower city. Make your way inside. And as soon as you do, you see Blair. She's sitting, reading a book. She goes, "Oh, hi.
Hello.
Um,
That was cool.
it's your sister.
What time is
Well,
it?
I totally have the art
What
of
time of day is it?
time of day. Is it?
Yeah.
It's 4:20.
Hang on, let me think. You guys went after Thavius in the morning, and then came back, and then so it's probably like 2 or 3 p.m.
Okay.
You know what? It's 4 p.m. as you make your way back. Sun's kind of come out now at this point. It's kind of shining into the room currently. She looks up at you and she says, I haven't seen you for a few days.
I was very busy.
How have you been? She
Great.
gives you a hug.
I'm good. How are you? How was school?
Good. I've been learning a lot.
It's great.
Yeah. Do you want to see? Okay. She puts her book down. She steps back. She kind of holds her hand.
Wait, are you gonna cast a spell right now?
Don't. Shut up.
Okay, I just wanted to.
What?
I just didn't want to be surprised by a spell.
What if I want you to be surprised?
Oh, sorry. I'll close my eyes.
No, don't. Then you won't see it.
Right. Go ahead.
God, you're so bad at this.
I know, I'm terrible.
You got some blood on you. And she recites these words, and you watch as they like fade away over the course of a minute. She casts prestidigitation.
Oh.
She's like, doesn't hurt.
No,
Yes.
I'm clean. I was gonna take a bath.
Well, only that part.
Oh,
You look down, and your legs are like, it's like SpongeBob. Like,
I'll still take a bath then.
sorry.
It's okay.
It's not the same as taking a bath. It doesn't give you that real clean feeling. It's just technically clean, magic clean, I guess.
Very good. Anything else?
Yeah, I can also do this. She takes her hand, she holds it up. There's a little puff of flame that goes up, and then it's like smoke, and it's like smoke again. She's like, this one's hard.
You're trying to light a flame.
No, it's not even real. She goes in your face. It's nothing. It's entirely visual. It's an illusion.
Oh,
This is just the one I had today.
keep working on it.
Thanks. Do you know any magic?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Like what?
It's like a candle.
You didn't tell me?
There's a candle on the table, and he'll light it.
You could do that?
Yeah.
Fuck you, Caius. She goes and sits down. She's like, you knew cool magic this whole time and didn't tell me anything about it.
Yeah, Mom taught me how to do that.
Mom taught you? You weren't here learning?
No.
What in the hells?
I don't know. You were busy learning to fish with Dad. I was learning how to light a
Oh,
flame.
great. I know how to fish.
I'm-
Thanks, Caius. She grabs her book. She runs upstairs. She's like,
Don't cry, Blair.
I hate you.
Oh.
If anyone you should hate Mom.
I know. Why do you think I'm here?
Oh, right. Oh. up the stairs. Blair.
Just open it with your magic.
Yeah. I don't know how to cast that spell.
You're lying.
I am lying. I could open the door with magic, but I won't. I'll use my hands.
She's sitting on her bed. She has like her knees to her head, and she's looking up at you, like scowling.
I'm gonna go take a bath, and I was thinking we could go get dinner or something. There's a play in town. We could go to do that. I have 3 days off. I could
Okay.
help you with that spell.
Okay.
Get dressed.
Flops over. Like, rolls off the bed. Stands up. Go take a bath.
Okay. Has Rage come home?
No.
Okay. I'll
Rain
do
was
that tomorrow.
here earlier today. She was asking about him.
She was asking where he
Yeah,
is.
I didn't know where he was.
She told me where he is 2 days ago. Maybe she's lost him.
That's weird.
It's weird. All right, you get ready. I'll get ready.
She does so. You take a bath. You feel great.
Yeah.
You guys go. Where do you guys go to dinner? Where do you go see a show?
I don't know. Somewhere nice, I guess. I can get into the upper city now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, somewhere there then.
How much gold you got?
I've got quite a bit of gold, but I haven't gotten
You're gonna have a
my
lot.
gold
You're
You
gonna-
gold.
willing to drop 50 gold on
Yeah.
dinner and a show?
Yeah.
You'll have plenty.
All right, you do so, and you guys have a really, really fun time. I think this is something the two of you have never done before, so it's a
No.
little intimidating. Both of you are like, "Where do we go? What are we supposed to do?" And
Chica just says to go to this
yeah,
place.
yeah, you guys eat at this really fancy place, and like her mood very quickly changes. She's very much like, "Whoa, I've never seen anything like this before," and she orders something crazy on the menu. It's like this like lamb rack that has like infernal sprinkles on it or something
Infernal
that
sprinkles?
make it spicy.
Kai's
It's
get-
called infernal sprinkles, not actually.
Yeah, Kai's gets something very tame, just in case she hates
You
what
get
she
potatoes.
gets. Yeah,
Cool.
like chicken or something. I don't know.
You end up both sharing each other's plates a little bit
Yeah.
because she's not like fully into it. But you guys get like wine and stuff like that, and you have a fun time. Then you go see this like play, like this big theater in the upper city. Where all these upper city fucking nobles are there and stuff. And you guys find your seats and sit down at some point. And in the show, it's about the events in Waterdeep with the giants, and there are two people who play Ari and Ira, and Tiff and Chena, and their story of finding the Ring of Winter and keeping Waterdeep safe from the threat of giants. And Volo is in it. There's this really sad part where he's like dying, and he's like do it for me, Ari and Ira. If you would have been my children, I would have had you. And you're like, okay. And you look over, and Blair's like, she's like fully crying. Then there's a part where it's really strange as you're getting into some of it. There's something weirdly familiar about the show and what's going on. And then you're like, I gotta go get one of the things that like explains who's in it, and you get in, you're looking through it, and at the same time you look up and you realize, you're like, no fucking way. Fletch is Ari. And it's just in a really, like, acting superbly. You couldn't even tell it was her. And also has, like, full costume and makeup and everything. And eventually, like, the play ends. And Blair was like, that was amazing. That was so great. I've never seen anything like that before. That was incredible. Also, the cool thing about plays and D&D is they use a lot of magic.
Yeah.
So there's spells and stuff that was going on. Blair was super interested by it, and she's like, I wonder if I could try out for this. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, I know the lead.
What?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I work with them.
No way, Fletch?
Yeah.
Whoa, Caius, you have to ask her.
Come on.
You have to. Yes. You guys go over. You like find a way around the back. You see like backstage where like some of them are leaving. You kind of wait and you wait. There's one person. The guy who's playing Ira. He walks over. He's got a cigarette. Hey, no groupies. Get out of here.
I'm here to talk to Fletcher.
Oh shit. Okay, who are you?
My name's Kaius. I work with her.
He takes off his fake beard, and he's like,
Just tell her that I'm here, please.
roll persuasion.
Okay. Ooh. 8.
He says, "Yeah, how do you know her?"
She works for the Flaming Fist.
He takes his shadow blade prop and he puts it up on his shoulder and he's like, okay. And he goes in. You watch as she comes out, kind of halfway in costume, still, and she kind of turns over and she says, "Hey,
Hi.
hey."
You didn't say you were at a play?
Well, I have hobbies.
Well, everyone could have come.
That's okay.
I'm sure they would have
That's
loved
okay.
it.
You don't.
Tickets were a
you
little
don't-
expensive.
What did you think?
It was great. Took me a while to realize that it was you. Intermission, I was like, who is that?
I take that as a compliment.
This is my sister Blair.
Hi, Blair. We've met. And she says, "Yeah, like once, kind of."
Over soup.
Did you like it? And she was like, I thought it was amazing. It was you were great. You were amazing. She's like, "Thank you." Yeah, I've been doing this for a long time. And she's like, "Wow. When are you doing this again?" And she says, "Oh, okay. Why? Do you want to audition?" And she's like, "Yes, I would love to." "Have you ever done this before?" "No." "Okay, we'll work on it. We'll work on it." Well, glad you enjoy the show. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Seriously,
Do you want
don't
me to
tell anybody.
I
Don't
won't.
tell
I
anybody.
didn't think that you would want that ever.
Don't do that.
Um,
Because even if you could maybe tell Cadman, but even then, Cadman isn't going to
would-
say anything about it to begin with.
Cadman
So it's
would
not going to
tell
give him
her.
the satisfaction that I want. Also, if you tell Sahar, she's going to tell everybody, and then Kirk is going to laugh at me. It's going to be a whole thing.
yeah, and everyone would show up and tell you how good you did.
Yeah, that's just attention I don't want. I would rather have this. I'd rather have "Wow, Fletcher's such a good actor," and I'd be like, "Thank you. I have many talents."
Well, that's what you got, and I'll keep my mouth shut. Unless you want me to tell Sahar, and Sahar could
I
tell
don't know
everyone.
if you just kind of I don't know if you just kind of tell them. I don't care.
I'll tell them I saw a really good play that they should come see it, and then they
No,
can
don't
figure
do it. I don't want that. I just want you to. I don't know. You just tell them I'm cool actor.
Okay, I will. For sure.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, thanks. Bye.
Good
She
night,
leaves.
Fletch.
And Blair's like, yes.
Come on.
Okay. You guys go back.
I gotta go.
It's nighttime now.
I gotta go find the dog.
You're gonna go now?
I'm worried he's trapped somewhere. It's been days, Blair.
And we did this. You're worried about him.
You're more important than a dog.
You should get sleep.
Okay, in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Say the dog by tomorrow.
The dog can wait till tomorrow.
So, where are you going?
Home.
You make your way home.
Yeah.
And it's awfully peaceful.
Yeah. I'm not worried
Um,
about people jumping me in
Yeah.
the middle of the night.
No, it doesn't happen. You make your way back home. Immolation is there, and she, your wife, and she embraces you, and she
Yeah.
just says, "It's good to have you back."
It's good to be back.
She's like, "Can you, you gonna tell me what happened?"
I can tell you that we have Thalamra Vanthampur in custody. That we have
That's right.
Amric in custody.
Yes.
And Mortlock, who I don't know if you know who he is. And Thirstwell, I don't know if you know who he is. But all of her kids are in custody right now.
I think that's good.
It is good. It's good.
That's
It's a
what I like to
win.
hear.
It's a win. She's going on trial in 3 days. They have high hopes for it. We'll
In
see.
3 days.
That's what I said. So much can happen in 3 days, but they're like, you can either take time off for 3 days or stay and guard her for 3 days. I was like, fuck that.
Okay, well, silver lining, I guess.
Yeah.
The hostel currently is a little empty.
Yeah.
She says, "Well, the refugees are. Adam took them all.
Oh, good. Well,
Rivington
They all
rats
got
are
raptured.
are out.
been quiet.
Yeah.
Nothing. Haven't heard anything.
Yeah.
It's really boring here.
Yeah, I could imagine it would be, considering you were in Icewind Dale not even 3 months ago.
Yeah, I think I've healed. I think I've
Yeah.
come to terms with everything, and I
Yeah.
feel great.
Great. So, what do you want to do now?
Like behind you is Matalotok, and she grabs
you
it
go.
and she puts it up, and she's like, "I'm ready to hang out with you now. I think
Okay, so you want to go join the fist?
I don't have to do that.
Okay, what do you propose to do then?
What are they gonna stop me?
Yes.
You're gonna let them stop me?
Okay, I unfortunately do answer to a chain of command.
I'm just a citizen willing to help.
Okay, you're going to become like a vigilante.
So?
No, I think it's great that you have a hobby and that you want to be a vigilante, but you can't come where I am. You can't walk.
She says, I'm already basically doing that, but here.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like,
They have bigger fish to fry.
If you walk into the sea tower with me, like, hey, I'm here.
I'll
to
wait
help.
outside the sea tower.
That's nice.
I think that
Can a citizen have permission? Can you write me something?
I.
All right, let me talk to Liara.
Okay, you know what? I will get you an audience with Liara.
No, just bring her here.
I will ask if Liara Porter will come here.
Do you know where she is right now?
She's at the sea tower with the
Let's just
Limra.
go over there.
Okay. If you want to look, I think it's important that you get out. It's obvious that this is driving you
I think
crazy.
she's lording over you a little too much.
Well, she is.
I don't think she needs to make this many decisions. You're the one who's been doing everything for her.
Okay, well, you know how.
I think you're owed.
Okay, well, you can't start using that word here.
What do you mean?
It's
This
a
is the city of
civilization.
trade.
Yeah, no, okay. You're right, but they're going to say she's owed what her paycheck is. She's here to do a job. I'm doing my job. And while I could do stuff on the side of that, that's fine. But they're not gonna pay me more. They're not gonna give me more access. That's why you got to make connections to the other parts of the city.
I feel like I have. I
Yeah?
know a lot of people. I've done a lot of good.
I know you have. Do you want to start doing?
I'm well respected. I'm Sahar's wife.
Immolation. People know who you are,
Yeah, they do.
and they refer to you as Immolation.
I know.
Good. You're not living in my shadow.
No, of course not.
No, you're
Don't be
doing
worried about that.
important work here and wherever you want to do it at.
And so do you.
If you want to work in the city, though, you can. I can't just quit the fist.
Yeah, I don't want that for you.
Are
Okay.
you- are
Well,
you-
then
Are you not happy?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I wish I was doing more.
Yeah. You had to miss the life you had in the Dale. They call it that.
I hate that I felt more alive while I was struggling.
Yeah. I mean, I think you're finding parts of yourself that you thought were gone in the art. That's not a bad thing. You grew into something new, but also something familiar. It's not bad.
She hugs you.
Yeah, I
She
agree
says-
too.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, you always know what to say.
We're a good team. We can find someone else to run the hostel.
Kingsport.
No. No, Kingsport
He's
can't
almost
run.
got it down. He can almost.
When he can change his own diapers.
That's the only thing he needs.
Yeah. When he can do that,
He's
we can talk about him
Okay
running
at
the
making
hostel.
soup. It's all right.
He's got shitty fingers. You can't let
He
him.
cleans. He knows how to clean himself. He just doesn't know how to put the diaper on.
Okay.
He actually. It's not even that he doesn't know how. He just
Yeah.
physically can't.
No, the flippers.
She says,
Maybe we should work on training him to use the toilet.
"Okay, if I can find Someone
Yeah.
that we can trust.
For
no,
sure.
not just anybody to run this thing. I don't want the rats
Yeah.
to come in here again and start fucking things up for everything. But I mean, we built this place. It's important to us, and it's still our home.
No, for
I
sure.
just don't want to have to be here all the time.
No.
Okay.
I think that part of the hostel was more of my dream anyway than yours.
And I think you succeeded.
Yeah, and it's operational, and it's a place of beacon.
It is.
But that doesn't mean we have to be the ones cooking food every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But-
Okay.
but
I can do that. But I want to come to the trial.
Okay.
Great.
You mean front row. You
I
can't...
can be front row.
You
You
sure?
can get me front row in the trial, but I can't step foot in the sea tower.
No, I didn't say you couldn't step foot in the sea tower. You said you wanted to go everywhere with me, and I told
I don't see why that's a problem. I could be your vassal.
You don't want to be my vassal.
Yeah, I do.
No. You can be
I
my
learned what a vassal
partner.
was.
You can be my partner.
They're both kind of the same thing.
Kind of are.
But neither leave the other side.
Yeah, I'm just saying that if that's the case, you will have to wear the fist garb.
No.
Then you will unfortunately have to wait outside the sea tower.
Can't you make laws?
No! God, no!
When will you get to do that?
Never! I'm not part of the legislative body!
The fist.
Oh,
Yeah, the fist doesn't even do that. I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know
I'm
how any
not-
of this works. Okay, where I come from, the strongest person made all of the rules.
I know. Well, one, I'm not the strongest person, but sweet, you think that. Two,
Who is? Do we know?
probably the art reporter.
No.
I don't know about that.
No. No.
Well, we'll see. Maybe.
I took down the god of winter. I can take down the reporter.
Well, then maybe you should be making the rules. You know,
Maybe I should.
there's an opening on the Lord's Council.
I don't want to have to do anything that has the word council in it.
That's valid.
That's
too.
that's Kazira's job.
Have you thought about creating, like, a guild or a traveling, adventuring group?
She puts her hand on it. She says, I'm really good at recognizing problems, but I don't want to solve them.
Oh, no.
I don't
okay.
want to be the one who deals with it
Yeah.
afterwards. I'm just good at pointing them out and fixing them and then
Yeah.
leaving.
No, yeah, that's why I think a
And
travel.
then better people can take up the responsibility, and then I'll check back in to make sure they're still doing it right. I'm a good enforcer.
You are an amazing enforcer, but that's why I think adventuring group, like a guild thing, where you could like go out and do something and then come back, might be really useful for you. Go fix something
Okay.
and then
Yeah.
come back.
Okay. I like that.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
yeah. I don't think the fist lifestyle would suit you very well.
No.
No, it's terrible.
No. Oh, well, you've seen a lot of action, though. It's kind of cool.
Just because there's people fucking about.
Okay, well, I'll think about it.
Okay, good. I love you.
I love you, too.
It's gonna be fun.
Thank you.
Of course.
And then Kingsport walks in. And he goes, Mother. And he said, this is a new thing. I don't know why he's saying that. I did not teach him that.
Okay, you don't
I
have
think
to.
Billy did.
Why is Billy saying mother?
I don't know.
That's weird.
I don't know. He never says that. He always says, immolation.
Yeah, or Sahar.
It's hard.
Yeah, immolations hit me.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Kingsport, go back in your bed. It's nap time. And he goes, okay.
Well, maybe that's why he's saying it.
Goddamn right on.
He's like, okay, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? He says, I have shit in my drawers. He goes, God, it's your turn. You know what? It's your turn.
Okay, I will change the shit drawer, but you have to work on potty training him.
God.
It's hard.
It's hard.
It's hard. He doesn't tell me when he has to go. He just goes. And then he gets really upset.
Yeah, I bet.
And then he doesn't like it. And then I have to...
Have you tried bribing him with chocolate ice cream?
yeah,
As a
but then
treat.
he just sits whenever and then wants the treat. And then it doesn't fix
I
anything.
see,
So
I see.
it's a weird timing thing. I've just spent a whole day doing it and I just haven't had a day.
That's fair. Maybe you can though.
Okay.
I'm gonna go change that.
All right.
It's a great book
And over the
called
course of the
Potty
3
Training in
days,
3
you guys
days.
potty train
Yeah.
Kingsport.
Yay!
And Kingsport shits on the toilet.
Yes!
This is what you
Kisses.
accomplished.
It's great.
And you know what? It's a weird, fun little victory for the two.
Yeah.
You're both like,
Yeah.
yeah! As soon as
Yeah.
you do it, it's this stupid thing, but yeah.
He's
it's
staying
great.
dry overnight as well.
Yeah. You know what? It's weird.
Yeah.
He is
Hell
fully
yeah.
sentient. He has technically the brain of like a 30-year-old human, but he has the body of a penguin. So
hard.
it wasn't a matter of him not understanding. It was just him. It was a matter of his physical capabilities.
Yeah.
Anyways, Cadman,
Good.
what are you doing? Where are you going?
I think I have to go see Adam real fast.
You make your way.
And the people that are fucking
Yeah.
mingling with him.
You make your way to the temple, where many of the refugees have taken a place in. The temple has grown a large amount. The 2 buildings that it was next to, it is now like overtaken. Not like so whatever was there previously, they have now moved
Yeah.
as like a better deal has been constructed here, and the temple is now like 3 pretty large buildings at this point.
Oh.
People are taking up residence. Some people have been. It looks like the refugees in general are slightly smaller, as some people have integrated themselves into the city and been able to find a way to reinsert themselves back into civilization. A lot of them still living within the temple itself, though. Normally, when you would enter the temple, it wasn't hard to find your brother.
Yeah.
But at this point now, as you look across, not necessarily a sea of people, but definitely a couple of groups of people in this like
Sure.
main temple area, it's difficult to find them at first.
Do I find either Zevlor or that
Oh yeah, they stand out.
That bald guy?
They stand
The
out. Probably as
bald
soon as you
Hellrider?
make your way in, Donald DeGray.
Yeah.
No, you see Zevlor. You find him almost first, and he just says, "Hello, Cadman."
This is for you. Lammer had it. Figured you might want it more. And I'll give him the last charge of the Hellriders.
An old text about our people,
I don't know.
the history of it.
You keep it. Find someone here that might can start some kind of library or something.
I am surprised to find something like this here within the city.
Mm.
In fact, for Thalamra to have it herself. Curious.
Do you got Gray around?
Yes, he is. I think he's in prayer right now.
Oh, when he's done, you tell him to come see me. I have a holy text from our people that he should have.
I will send him to you.
Thank you.
when-
Where's my brother?
I believe he's somewhere around here. You look around, you see Adam. He is with a group of people. And there's a moment where you sort of like it's you whenever you've looked at your brother, there's this instant recognition that you gather from him, and there's a moment where you almost don't recognize him, but then you do.
Mm-hmm.
His feet are calloused. His movements are deliberate. And he's currently standing around a group of people that are like there are a group of people sitting around in like a group, and it's not like a group therapy session or anything,
Yeah.
but it's like a group of people
course.
who are kind of down, and Adam has taken them sort of aside, and he's like, I'm going to inspire hope into each of you.
Yeah.
Unlike before, he nearly blends in with the very refugees around him, save for his unmistakable hair. He seems, in this moment, as you're kind of looking at him from a distance, as he's like speaking to these people, giving them the same sort of rhetoric that he has told you like your
Yeah.
entire life. That still is a part of him. These pious words of hope that he gives to these people in this time that are slightly cryptic. You can tell that he seems to fight like a silent battle, like within him,
Mm-hmm.
but one that he hopes to win. Not one that he's struggling against, but in a good way.
Yeah.
When he speaks to them, it's less foreboding. There was always this sense of him talking about the greatness that he would achieve, this ascension that he would eventually have. And now when you hear his words, you hear, as you like approach him and you get closer, he's saying like, and within you can find that fire, that spark, and that hope. Within all of you. This community together is what makes us strong. And then as soon as you approach him and he kind of looks over at you, still down,
Mm-hmm.
his feet firmly planted in the ground as he bears your armor. He's grounded. And he says, "Sister."
I have something that I'd like you to look at if you have the time.
Yes.
But I have time if you'd like to continue with our people.
I think we're just about finished here.
Okay, I'll wait over here then.
And he turns to them and he says a few more words. And he says, "Go now. You will find yourselves. It is in others that we take our hope." And they'll, some of them kind of agree. Some of them sort of like cry a little bit, and they kind of go off on their own. As he walks back over towards you, kind of clanking as every step as he makes his way over towards you.
You look good walking with the people instead of, I don't know, floating in the rafters with nobody in it.
Thank you. It feels... It's different,
Yeah.
but it feels right.
I have 2 things that I'd like you to give me your opinion on if you have the time.
Always.
Through our, I don't know, arrests and, I mean, I guess it's theft. Maybe reclaiming from the items that Thavius brought and the Lammer seized. I have some things I'd like to see if you could make use of. If not, I'd like to give them to Gray. There's a holy text that I found in one of her inside a vault, a very, very well protected one. I think Thavius gave a lot of her relics to her in payment of some kind, and I want to make sure that this isn't useful to you to help the people that it should go back to.
Do you have it?
Gray, I do.
You give it to him. He looks over it. What is this again?
In the giant vault where we found Thavius,
Yes.
there was an ancient holy text,
Right.
and secondly, a celestial sword drawing with text on it that I was told to bring to Adam. It may have looked like a holy citadel or something. Those are the notes I have.
1 second. I know what these are.
And if not, he can think on it for 3 days. He can think on it for as long as he needs to. I'm more the messenger than anything.
Okay, so that is what I think it is. So he takes the book and he looks through it and he says, "Interesting." And he kind of takes it and he turns around and he's flipping through it. And he's like reading it very quickly and he says, This is an encryption, sister. There are connections via these passages. Various Tyr, Torm, Helm. This is a code of some kind.
To what?
I'm not sure. I think if I have some time with it, I could figure it out.
Okay, then I'll leave that with you.
And then he, the paper on it, he, with the citadel with the sword, he looks over and he says,
I'm not sure what it was. It just seemed like you might have some kind of assistance here.
"Oh,
Not 20?
another 20.
Whoa,
That's 2.
That's 2 today.
He says, "I know not why, but I've seen this in my dreams." It's you. I've seen you in my dreams.
Oh, you're bald and I remember you being.
Bounce on it.
Ew.
He says, "This is a map, sister. This is a map to a place that has an extremely powerful holy relic within it. A sword.
Oh,
A sword gifted to an angel, a celestial."
just say which one. Just that it is one.
Yeah, there's disbelief on his face as he's like, I don't know if I'm reading this correctly. It says the Sword of Zariel.
Does it say, is it on this plane?
No, this is a location in Avernus.
That's distressing. Well, may I'll speak with Zevlor and see what we should do about that.
All right. Give me a couple of hours with this book. I'll decode what it says.
Can you try and give me some kind of... I failed our language classes. If you could give me the clip notes of the text
Of
about the
course.
sword as well.
And he sits down with a book. He's like reading through it. Eventually, Zevlor, you kind of see him in the back. He points Donald over towards you as he makes his way over towards you. And he says, "Yes."
My brother's currently working on this ancient text that I believe Thavius used as payment to get into the city. After he's done, I would like you to have it and make use of it however you think you can.
All right. Thank you.
Of
Thank
course.
you.
No, thank you.
How is Sahar?
Good enough, I think. Why?
Good.
We found something strange. Do we move the...
It's in the portable hole still.
Okay,
Wherever
so
the portable hole
I
is.
think I have that.
Yeah.
That's one. Is the
Yeah.
rock still in there?
Yeah, I think the
But
rock's
did it
still in
lose
there.
it? I know it's lost all of its oomph.
Yeah.
But does it look like different if I show him? It's
It
just
doesn't
gonna be like
look
a stone.
any different.
Okay.
You could show it to him if you want.
That's what I want to do. I just want to be like, what's that? He's like, that's a boulder.
He's like, wow.
Recall the
Cool.
boulder.
Yeah, recall this.
I will
bitch.
recall the boulder. You take out the portable hole, put it on the ground, and then he's like amazed at the magic of it. He's like, oh, a hole appears.
I'll help him inside.
And he goes down and he looks over it and he says,
I know it's a.
and he holds on to his holy amulet and he says, the Dawn Father.
I know it's a celestial anchor of some kind.
Yes, this is ancient architecture, all but lost. The only last remaining ones exist in Elturel.
Something about it was, I don't know, lingering, some kind of remnant. Sahar touched it and it seemed to cycle through her.
Of course it did. Of course it did.
What does that mean?
She is one and the same.
Of what?
This celestial anchor, the Dawn Father himself, the Lord of Light, has more than blessed her. Bless is too small of a term. She is not his child. She is more. She is nearly a living embodiment of the divinity within. This, it would call to her. It would spark something from within.
I think that may have already
Oh,
been
well,
accomplished.
blessed sight, blessed day.
Okay.
Every day we march closer to his embrace.
I shrink from that. I'm like, oh.
He seems ecstatic.
No, of course.
And eventually he pulls himself out of the hole and he says, "Thank you for this good news, Cadman."
Does anyone can get the fucking thing out of the hole?
Oh yeah, you go in, you lift
Oh,
it
okay.
up.
I'm strong enough
Yeah,
to do so.
I mean it's like 80 pounds, but you can take it out.
I was thinking way bigger. Okay. Can I ask him then? I'll be like, the garden or wherever in this temple would be better here than hidden away in a hole.
Yes, this artifact, this remembrance of hope, should be with its people.
Okay. Well, why don't you task me the way to put it?
This way, and he leads it over to like there's like this center chapel area with all the pews, which isn't really used that much to like deliver sermons.
Of course.
It's more just kind of here, and kind of at like the top of where the there's like a stained glass like window painting, those things. It depicts like various gods within it. He says here.
Okay. I will.
And you sort of leave it there, and and just to say, it is big. It's like
Yeah,
it's
of
like
course.
this wide.
Yeah.
It's huge, and it has like a bit of like a column out of it. Again, to like re-describe it, it's like a piece of architecture, part of like a column of like a corner of something that like broke off. So that on one side it's really rough, like where it broke, and the other side it's like this carved like marble. And you put it down on the ground. And he's just smiling at it, and he as soon as you put it down, he closes his eyes and he's like, oh. He's like praying to himself.
Ugh. All right.
And he kind of does that for a little while until you like eventually leave.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to Adam.
You go back to him and he says, I figured this out quicker than I thought I would.
Oh wow. Okay.
This is also a map. Though it leads to something I had only heard about in legend.
Okay. What is
There's
that?
an ancient artifact. He stands up, a book named the Book of Exalted Deeds.
Mm-hmm.
It is a incredibly powerful scripture. It contains within it insurmountable magic. And it can only be found and used every 100 or so years.
Okay.
Those who find the text and read it, it's similar to that of what I absorbed from the from Baal,
Okay.
though it is more manifest into abilities of magic itself, a blessing from the gods. It is pure contained celestial magic. Anyone who reads it would gain great power from it. But only those who are true of heart and mind can gain its meaning from its pages.
Okay. And is it also in the hills?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't know how exactly we plan to traverse such a place, but I think that's where our path leads us. I'll be on the lookout if I can find such things.
I do not have an exact location. It is difficult to surmount the exact specificities of where this thing is.
Mm-hmm.
Only if I grow closer will I be able to gather its true location.
Okay.
DM to player, he will know where it is, but there are like other... It basically is telling him where it is without him exactly knowing where that actually is. So as soon as like Adam starts to learn more about where it could potentially be, he'll be like, oh, it's there.
Whatever. Well, make sure you give the book back to Gray. I'm sure you can use it.
I will.
I believe that's everything from me. Thank you. I will leave the temple.
He goes over towards DeGray and hands him the book, and then he starts getting an earful of like, "Oh, blessed is the light bringer above," and he's like, "Okay." Even Adam is a little like, "All right."
Chill out.
Yeah.
Chill out.
Back to you, Caius. You wake, and then eventually you guys all long rest, so you can long rest.
Oh,
okay.
good.
And it is the next day. We did kind of skip ahead your days a little bit, but like we're gonna go in between the days and stuff like that.
I'm just gonna go find Zahara on the second one.
Sounds good. Caius, do you want to find anybody when you wake up?
The dog. But
Where are you going?
I think I need to go find Rain to find the dog.
Yeah.
She's better at finding people
Yes.
than me.
Yes. You do so. You go head into the upper city. You go and find Rain's home. You go up to the door, knock on it. She opens it. She says, and she opens it. She looks at you and she says, "I've been waiting for you."
Do you know where he is?
Mm-hmm. Well, I have an idea.
Still with the Caldwells?
I think so.
In a good way or in a bad way?
She says, "It's very likely a bad way. I was only able to track them down through informants that I know. Cultist informants. People that I work with and have known for a long time.
You don't think they've, like, sacrificed him to a deity?
It's probable.
It's probable.
You wouldn't happen to know which deity, would you?
They aren't loyal to any devils. It would be the opposite. Abyssal, if anything.
Oh, that's worse.
Yeah.
That's worse.
Yeah. Well, they're the only ones I know.
Okay.
I had no idea about this with the Caldwells. I knew that there were people within the city that dealt with and were loyal to some demonic influences, but they had mostly kept quiet. I think there's been a power vacuum lately.
Now that the Vanthampurs are,
And the Dead Three.
and the Dead Three.
Yeah. I'm surprised you're not questioning why I know any of this. I thought you'd be a little bit more inquisitive.
I figured it was best not to ask.
Well, Caius, normally you would be right.
Go ahead. Am I allowed inside?
Yes, you're allowed inside.
Okay.
She shuts the door, and she says, "I want you to know more. I don't like having to be secretive with you. It's I've never had anybody like you before. Somebody with so much implicit trust, and who can actually get things done."
And I understand what you're going through. Maybe a little bit. Not completely.
You don't have to assume.
Go ahead.
We should probably be on our way, but I can tell you more afterwards.
Do you think we can get him, just the two of us, or should I call for Cadman? And
I had hoped that you should gather some of your allies.
I could ask. We did get.
I mean, we can just go the two of us. I just don't know how successful we'll be. I don't know what's awaiting for us down there.
Do you have any of those little paper birds?
Those are expensive.
They are.
They're expensive.
I could-
You should just be able to know where they are.
I could pay you back.
I could probably find them.
Would you like to walk an hour from here to Sahar?
Wow, that's. Yeah, she hands you a paper bird.
Yes.
Do you send paper bird to Sahar?
Yeah, I go.
Okay, cool.
I know you're
in the
teaching
time, she
the
says,
penguin not to
"Wha-
piss. Please visit this address.
While you guys are waiting, she says,
I'll send one to Cadman too.
where our stories differentiate, guys, and our struggles is just different in the timelines of our lives. I was born this way.
With a pact.
My father didn't want me. My mother is a tiefling. They were not married. He attempted to make a bargain with a devil to be rid of me. He hunted down the devil and killed it. Unfortunately, the contract defaulted to Asmodeus, who is the god of Avernus.
Right. Does that happen with?
Sorry, the god of the nine hells. You know, there's more than just Avernus.
Does that happen with any pact?
Yes.
If you killed the devil that you made the pact with, it just defaults to somebody else, or always?
He tried to outsmart him. He thought that so long as if I were to live, then the contract would be null. But Asmodeus used it against him instead, and ensured that I lived instead. I was supposed to die, but instead, as retribution for trying to trick him, he took my father instead and allowed me to live. That's the second thing that you should know about our contracts. If you try to find a loophole or outsmart them, he can always do something about it.
Right.
He'd rather win.
And you put my patron in a block of ice, from what I understand.
Mm-hmm. I envy you. I'd rather be indebted to him.
I don't really want out of my contract.
I don't really want out of mine either.
Good.
And
if someone were to want out?
I'm telling my story.
Oh.
Okay?
Go
Don't be
ahead.
rude.
I thought you were done. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not done.
Go ahead.
I'm telling you everything about myself. I thought this is what you wanted to know.
I do.
Well, then shut up and listen.
Go ahead.
I'll get to that.
All right.
She says, my mother raised me on her own. She didn't tell me the truth about my father until I was older. And when I found out, I ran. I had innate magical abilities, unlike anybody else did, but it was hard to get in any sort of school or anything like that when you look like this.
Right.
The only one who could help me and who was there for me was him. And he gave me what I wanted.
So you can talk to him?
Mm-hmm. It's the reason I have anything. It's the reason I have all of this. I was the only one, or one of the few, within this city who was able to be loyal and to work for him. To weed out anyone who conspired against him and to help those who were with him, and that happened to be you. It's why I know about these demon cultists.
Mm-hmm.
It's why I know about people within the city. He's a master of secrets. He knows everything. He even knows this conversation we're having right now.
Of course. He's a god, right?
Yes.
They're always listening.
But he's never done me wrong. I've been able to take this curse that my father gave me and take it for my own. And that I don't know to anybody except myself and to him. I'm sorry I lied to you. I've lost people in the past who didn't trust me, who didn't know who I was, and thought that or assumed more about me. And you didn't do that. So thank you. In truth, I have something I'm working towards. A really big project that I've been working on within the city. And I'd like to show it to you.
Okay.
Okay. But we should probably go get Raish back first.
Right.
Time is of the essence. He could just be sacrificed or something. I don't know. I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
Sahar, you get a paper bird. Cut to you guys. Sahar and oh wait, actually, let's go back really quick. What was that last question that you asked her? That she was like, "Hang on."
Is there a way to get out of a contract?
She says, "I don't know anybody who has."
I think I do, but it was very, very powerful magic that I don't think any of us will ever have access to again.
What was that?
A wish spell.
Who was it?
Some woman my father knew in the Icewind Dale. She made a pact with Lilvistus.
Not to be callous or anything, but a wish spell isn't particularly impossible to get a hold of. They're difficult, but you would think they would have happened more. Who was she indebted to?
I think Lilvistus.
I would have to know the nature of her contract. They're all different.
I didn't care to ask. It could be that she thinks she's out of it, but someday she'll die and she'll still go to him.
Yeah, that seems more likely. All right, well, we'll talk about this later. Let's go find Raish.
Of course.
Sahar, back to
Yes.
you. Cadman, you meet up with Sahar. Do you go to the hostel, or Sahar, do you go to town? What happens? You go to the hostel? You wake up the next day and Cadman's in the hostel.
Somebody's at the hospital. I was like, oh my
She's in the
god.
hospital.
Yeah.
She was hit by a car.
A car
I
ran
fucked up
her
my
over.
ACL.
Oh shit.
She was just running
Yeah.
way
I
too
only
hard.
have healing hands. I don't know.
No, it'll be a lifelong injury. I'll have to live with it forever.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my
You
god.
get some workman's comp.
Yeah. But now I have access to a horse all the time.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. It's a
That's what matters.
seeing
Yeah.
eye horse.
Yeah.
yeah. 80.
You're like, now my horse is a part of me, and if you take it away, you're basically being ableist.
So
Yeah. No, it's perfect. Good morning.
is his name Donald DeGray?
Yes,
What the fuck?
Donald. No, there's no D at the end.
Donald
Donald.
Donald
Donald
DeGray.
There's an H in there. It's like Don Hall.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like Donald Gleason.
Okay.
Yeah.
Donald DeGray
Yeah.
said some very cryptic shit about you.
She goes, I might be too early for this.
Oh, hi, Cadman, says Immolation. I got your message. Thanks. It's in the back.
Hell yeah. Good. I'm glad.
What message?
The message of
Oh,
hang
you,
on.
You didn't see the whole hog?
Oh,
Yeah.
you.
2 whole hogs.
Wow.
Yeah.
2 whole hogs.
We got whole hog for quite a while.
Wow.
It'll feed a lot of people.
Second
So many
whole hog.
people. But Adam took all the refugees.
Yep. So we'll just have it for a long time.
Yeah.
It's all salted.
It'll last
and
us.
kept-
It'll last us. We'll
Yeah.
always have whole hog.
We got turkey steaks.
Wow.
I don't know what a New York steak is, but we do have those. Filet mignon, 2 whole flayed boars.
Wow.
Oh my god.
It just says so much meat. Quote DM. Yeah.
Too much meat,
Preserved
even.
and salted meat,
Oh,
500 pounds.
Wow.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, so much.
Good
We
Lord.
no more rations. We're good. Okay.
No, yeah, I figured we could feed
She
everyone.
says, "Yeah, we've got the little, the little ones with all the fat in them. We've got
Yeah.
the water deep steaks.
Yeah.
There we go.
2 whole hogs.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
So much meat.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. We're doing well. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm gonna be a
sitting
meat
here.
salesman after this. Go door to door.
You want some soup?
Omaha steaks. What? No.
You want some meat?
No.
Okay.
Want some porridge?
No.
You sure?
You want
Yes.
tea?
No.
You want crumpets?
Do you eat
Are
anything?
you both playing a game right
Do you
now?
want cinnamon rolls?
You're just small. You're just really small.
Yeah. You're really big.
Yeah, because I eat meat.
Oh, okay.
She kind of looks at you. She's like, she sits down, and you two are having a conversation. She's in like a booth, and she's like this.
What in the hell?
She's going through a midlife crisis right now.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
I know
fine.
what that means. But Donald DeGray, or fucking Donald DeGray, cryptic shit,
Yeah.
way above my pay grade.
Okay.
You might well. I think you should talk to him. He seems to know what's going on with that magic stone, and you touching it and being some kind of not. He threw out the term "child of a god," and more than that, more of like a vessel of a god.
He probably is like, he seems like those people who are like, we're all children of God and have the light of God
Sorry,
in
shut up.
us.
That's what he said. He called you that, not a bunch of people.
Okay, but did he have like those eyes, like the fanatic eyes? Like,
Yes.
Like crazy, like you shouldn't listen to them eyes?
So hard. The difference is, if you would have told me this,
Yeah.
I wouldn't believe it. But I saw you touch that stone and absorb something horrible in you, and then he said it.
But what if it was just a collective hallucination that we all had together?
I saw a man on the street doomsaying today, and I think he used the word copium. I think that's what that is.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely it is. Your brother also told me I could fix myself, and I did.
Hang on. I grab a stool. I stand on it, and then like loom over her and go, "You have immense power within. You have immense power within you. Sahar, you may be the destined child of a god." How was that? That worked?
That sounds-
Did I sound like him?
Yeah.
Hang on. Sahar. Oh, I don't know what I was going to say. Find your destiny.
No. Yeah. He had a whole thing about, like, anyway, it's not important. It's more that it kind of freaks me out to think about, but I should talk about it with someone who might know information.
Yeah.
It's probably fine, though. It hasn't hurt
not.
us yet. It seemed only good things so far. I mean, what about you?
What about me?
I mean, you probably could have touched that stone. It would have been... too.
I guess.
Your brother probably could have, too.
I guess.
Maybe it's just an Asmar thing.
Possible. Well, no, he didn't say you. Like, he described you as that. I mean, sure. We all have innate powers in such a way. Of course. That is special to us.
Yeah.
We have a connection in that way. But he didn't say, Sahar has just a splash of divinity, just a hint, just a dash of a pinch.
Yeah.
Immolation does not help by sitting in the back and saying, "What if he just thinks you're hot? What if he's just into you?"
That's grosser. I don't know why anyone would say that.
The immolation probably laughs.
Yeah. That's fair. I will talk to him when we have the chance.
I don't know if he'd ever answers. I just think you should say it. I think if someone like him can see it,
Yeah.
it is obvious. And clearly what you said is true.
I mean,
Maybe stop hiding from it.
yeah.
It's going to find you, and I feel like you should meet it on your own terms.
And not just be taken by surprise every time.
Yeah.
Eyes wide open.
And a paper bird flies in front of you. What does it say, Kais?
Hey, Rain thinks she knows where Raish is. He may be sacrificed to cultists. Please help. Come to this address. And then it's...
He wrote, It says, hey,
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, it's...
No, perfect. Just I think we're needed.
That was my day off.
I know. I could take care of it.
No, that's silly.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I got nothing else better to do.
No. Okay.
Oh, more importantly than you potentially being the vessel of God. You want your money?
Oh, sure.
I want your money. Wait, did you guys get paid? Has it been a
No,
week?
we've just been taking gold.
No, I know, but when was the
I
last
have
time it was
no
a 10-day?
idea. I have no idea.
Do you
That's
remember the
on
last
you.
time you got paid?
It's
Yeah.
the 25th of the 6th month. I think we got paid.
We're owed.
You know what? I'll give you guys one of your paychecks.
Before the fucking Council of Four take away our collective bargaining.
Yeah.
We should really do that.
Like, hey,
Yeah.
you guys get 13 gold pieces and 5 silver pieces at the end of the week.
13
Okay.
gold and
At
5
13
silver?
and 5 silver.
I
Yep.
think I get more than that.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
She
You
gets
still
like
get paid like a captain?
I don't know.
I don't think
she
you
should.
do.
Okay, that's fine.
They haven't fixed it in payroll yet.
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't
Yeah.
fix it in payroll.
And they did have me as
Yeah,
acting
you show up and you're like,
sometimes.
and you get it,
Yeah.
and
I don't
and the
say
guy,
anything about it.
Yeah, the teller's like,
5
oh,
silver.
and just, so
Yeah.
you get 18,
Hell yeah.
but no silver, just 18.
Perfect.
Can I ask Rain one more thing before they show up?
Yes.
Previously you said that your patron didn't want me anywhere near Zariel. Could you tell me why that is? Or is that still secret?
There's Rain. She says. Sorry, Jacob has to think for a second. No, this is a completely different thing that I don't know about. I was just trying to seem smart.
That's fair.
He hasn't told me why. You are very important to him. He wanted me to find you, and he also wanted me to ensure that you were safe. He,
Another thing that I never asked. What were all those boxes you were having me take across the city?
oh, he also wanted you to be loyal.
Oh. Wow.
Well,
Were they
I
just
guess I wanted you to be loyal.
were they just empty? They weren't very heavy.
No, they had things in them.
Oh.
They were mostly like baubles and jewels and papers. It was just a little bit of light smuggling, Caius. And you did it anyways.
I don't have a problem with that.
Well, it helped develop our relationship.
Good.
255 platinum pieces.
Whoa, that's a lot of money.
That's a lot of
132 gold pieces. That's including your 18 that I picked
Okay.
up for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. 32 silver pieces. 3 copper.
3 copper.
You paid some to city tax,
No,
state tax.
of course.
You know the drill.
I mean, you've split this with everyone already.
No, that's all yours.
Platinum is how much? Is 100 gold pieces?
Yeah,
per?
it is more or less 2,600 gold.
Yeah, a platinum is 10 gold.
Yeah. What I gave
10
you,
gold.
not counting, I guess, your 18 gold, is 2,678.75 gold pieces.
I don't know if they've ever had that much money at one time.
Well,
Immolation's like, I mean, I solve all the funds I got from my sweet tail.
Oh, yeah.
It's all sitting back there. I don't know if you want to do something with that.
no.
But yeah, no. Sahar very much likely has ever had this much. So
That's
Immolation's like,
fucking
wow,
crazy.
wow.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna put it under my bed
Okay,
to keep it safe. Like
Next
in the
to, like,
mattress.
that's where it goes at the
Next
mattress.
to like the
Not
3
in the
gold
bank.
that's already under there.
Not in the bank. Goes in the mattress.
mattress.
Makes a little
She has-
lumpy.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
you guys climb into bed.
this.
And shink, shink,
Shink,
shink,
shink,
shink. There's coins in the bed.
Yeah. That's for you. Enjoy.
Thank you. Thank you.
I guess we should go help Kai's
yeah.
find his dog.
Yeah, it's important.
Rain says, so it'll be about an hour when they get here?
I guess we could fly.
I'm sorry, do you know how to fly?
What are you talking about?
I thought you said that we could fly.
Yes, we could both fly.
No, I can't.
What do you mean you can't fly?
I only know how to have light spew from my body.
Come, jump off the roof. I bet you'll fly.
We have to get to the tallest building.
I climb up to the top and I slow fall down.
That's close. You're
She
almost
only
there.
lied.
Do it again. Do it again.
Back up and I jump off again. I do the same thing.
God, we are.
Immolation's watching. She thinks this is fun.
There ain't more stones you could touch to get your ability to fly?
No, maybe some point, but
Oof. Okay, I guess we'll walk then.
okay.
He goes, oh, why don't we take Billy and the horse?
We can.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's like, it'll take about an hour for them to get here, right?
Yeah.
We're running to the... Out of our way. I grab someone.
I have to save the dog.
Baggins.
Oh, you squished that poor man.
I cut that guy's head off.
Oh, the fist really has
Yeah.
taken off.
Whoa.
Oh.
On the way, I'm like, so when did Kai's get a dog? I've never seen one.
Oh, it's our friend.
A dog?
Yeah,
I don't remember having a friend that's a dog.
the one that you have the head of.
Raish?
Yeah.
He's a dog.
Yeah, because he's serves or did serve. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I misunderstood.
That's valid.
I thought he was a
You guys
dog.
arrive.
No.
You make it there.
In 45 minutes.
In 45 minutes, I get. In 45 minutes. You guys
15
sprint
minutes,
on the
shit.
damn horse? You
Yeah.
get there in 15 minutes.
Let's
to
do
go
it.
on the damn horse.
15, let's go.
Holy shit. You get there. Do you go up to the door?
Yep.
You go up to the door.
Give me a minute.
What?
Yeah, in a minute.
Like how many minutes?
Jeez.
Just one.
Lysander's
Whoa.
light. Let's sit down.
Okay. You really should have had
It's like
the
4
key
minutes.
and crumpets. Yeah.
The door opens.
I thought you guys were in Rivington.
What?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
we were. We took Billy.
He's so fast.
Hello, guys!
Hi.
I sprint like a fully bred stallion.
Ugh. Bread. I hate that.
And Ramiro's like, ew.
Yeah,
But he says it in horse.
Ramiro disliked you saying that.
Yeah. I don't care. He should know who he is.
Do I have like an address of where the Caldwells live?
Nope. But Rain does.
Rain? One moment.
She's like, she comes out.
Okay.
And she's like, yeah, hi guys.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm sorry.
that was really fast that how quickly you got here.
Yeah, it sounded like it was an emergency situation.
It is an emergency.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I love your expediency.
Yeah.
You're like, I only know this.
What's going on? I'll follow.
Rain says, like, I'll come with you.
Fuck is
I can
that?
lead the way.
Here's your money. Do we need this? And I'll pull out his head.
No,
Put
put it
that
away.
away. Put that away.
She's like, ew, stop. Oh,
It's
Kevin.
normal. It's a dog's head.
That's a man's head.
Oh, yeah, it's Rage.
Hey,
Don't
yeah,
you recognize him?
Oh,
Just put him back.
how do
in
you
the bag.
have that?
Oh.
That's a long story. Where did you get all of this?
Oh, it's the fucking money that was taken from my people.
Are you giving it to me?
I give them back all their other shit. What is any of them going to do
put it-
with 1,000
Put it in my
platinum?
bag.
I mean, they might build homes.
No. Adam can deal with all that.
I won't be guilted into
if
giving
we're
this
going
back.
to go into hell, I don't know what a boat price is and descend into Avernus.
It's probably not going to be
Well,
platinum.
Well,
I tell you.
Look, I think we're going to need it
We'll
more
get
than
it
they
before
will.
we leave. We'll get the bow here. We'll get 5
Rain's
bows.
like, wow, you should use that.
We'll figure it out. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
The point is, they can figure it out.
Yeah,
Okay.
and we'll go get the dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
He,
Here's your
why
money,
are we
though.
calling him that?
He turned a man into a dog.
Oh.
Are we going after him or the dog?
Him. But I've been
you
calling
call him the dog?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really
Now-
funny.
as
now-
punishment.
Sorry, no, I just figured that
I'm
out.
now confused again. Is there a
Me
real
too.
dog
That's really
involved?
funny.
Do you remember that guy that was on that building and he was barking like a dog?
Oh.
That was Raish, apparently. I don't know if he was telling the truth or not. He could have been
Whoa.
lying to me.
No, that wasn't Raish. Raish did that to him.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
got it. Sorry.
Yeah. So I've been kind of calling him the dog as punishment.
I guess it makes
he
sense.
Also,
I thought it was
He
because
is
of like
obedient.
the hyena connection.
yeah, he also
Yeah.
did stink a little bit when we first met him. like a
Well,
dog. I'm not a
That's
big
because he
fan
was
of him.
sleeping next to his severed head.
Yeah.
Look who it is. Oh,
Fucking speaking of.
oh!
We can go back a day.
I don't know
We
what
can
that
go
one
back
is.
a day.
Fucking prodigal son return.
What is that one?
Colton's in the house. Yeah, let's go.
Hi.
And she's like, all right, let's go. And then Anastasia appears. She reverse flesh warps with a poof. As that's what they described happened to you. They did that, not me.
Yeah.
No, I didn't do the flesh warp. I just said poof.
No,
Yeah. I went-
Mia went, and then
Okay.
you said poof.
Because I was picturing a portal forming.
Yeah.
I thought that was her flesh going.
Yeah.
It sounds like you did it to me. So
No, why is it me?
Beside the
because
table.
I have to support
You
my
appear.
other side of the
You
table.
appear next to your allies, next to
Wonderful.
who is with
Yeah,
Rain
yeah.
at Rain's house, and she
Oh.
says, "Good of you to join us, Anastasia."
I have a quick question before we continue.
Punctual.
Did you get so big because you ate meat?
What?
Emulation says some cryptic shit that I don't really understand.
I-
Are you big because you ate meat?
I think we can unpack that later. I don't.
Like tall?
I don't think I understand.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna bring immolation with me, but I forgot.
Do you want to?
No, it's fine.
She's
too late.
She's outside on Billy.
yeah, I mean,
Pet
it
We can
makes
bring
sense.
Emulation.
Yeah, why?
Okay.
Yeah.
She's like, "I'm also here.
Hi, Immolation.
I want you out.
Glad to
what,
be here."
What did you mean? I guess.
About
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Sahar like pulls you down.
In
And
a
whispers
way.
in your ear. She meant eating pussy.
I don't believe you.
What?
Nothing.
Cadman's just small,
Yeah, of course.
and we have whole hog back at the tavern at the hostel.
That's because of us.
What?
And then I asked her if she wanted to eat like 10 different things. She didn't want to eat them, and I asked her that's why she's small.
So that's what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
if I eat a lot, will I get bigger than this?
And then I asked her if
Yes.
she eats meat, and I said I eat a lot of meat.
Yeah. And
So
you
what does
did
that
that
mean?
face.
Well, what does that mean?
Oh, you
And
weren't
Rain's kind
lying.
of just
I
like,
wasn't lying.
Don't worry about it, Cadman.
All right.
it won't help you grow.
No.
Here's your money, by the way.
From
Oh, it's dead. Don't worry about it.
Don't ask.
Refugees,
probably be
it don't
fine.
matter.
from the refugees.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Rain
about
leans into you, and she looks over at Cadman. She says, "What's wrong with her? Is she homeschooled?"
Hey.
I don't
it.
think she was
Text with a
schooled
dog.
much at all.
Oh, well, that's very unfortunate.
She did talk about.
Oh.
She did talk about
Add
language
tingles yours.
lessons, though.
I'm miscalculated.
So, Cadman, I think
Yes.
it would be good, at least for me to say, regardless, I don't actually know what my normal form is. This is just how I look now. I can't really control that.
Oh.
Yeah, back in the past, we would just change our form with the whim of how we felt in the day. It was very simple. Must have been the last form I chose.
Because you've been this big.
Potentially, if I decided I wanted to be the size of a pixie.
Wow.
Wow.
That's crazy.
We should be on our way. And
Where are
Rain
we
puts
going?
her hand behind you,
Find
Caius, and
Raish.
she squeezes your ass as you go.
Jesus.
Oh, gods.
And
We're looking for the dog.
Where?
Why did everyone already know that he was the dog?
insane. I'll explain that later. We're going to go on break, guys. We'll see you in about 15 minutes. We're going to read our patrons and our members. We love so much. So thank you, guys. Enjoy the art break card, and we'll see you guys in about 15.
What did I do?
I've been searching in the dark, trusting every clue I found. But the truth has not been told, 'cause every corner of these woods is hollow. I can't see in the dark. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? 'Cause the river's told times light is breaking through, but my blinded eyes can't reveal an illusion. I can't trust it being real, so I keep on wondering until I feel you, feel that you're alive. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? 'Cause the rivers told me lies. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, where are you? 'Cause the rivers told been searching in the dark, trusting every clue I found. But the truth has not been told. Cause every corner of these woods is hollow. I can't see in the dark. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? 'Cause the river's told me lies. Sometimes light is breaking through, but my blinded eyes can't reveal an illusion. I can't trust it being real, so I keep on wondering until I feel you. Feel that you're alive. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? 'Cause the river's told me lies. Where are you?
Hey everybody, welcome back to Descend. Thanks
Awesome.
for joining. I want to give a big shout out to our members who are supporting us here on the channel.
Jacob
You guys are
definitely had
awesome.
that prepared.
You guys
He does.
are always
course he
here
does.
supporting us, doing the best that you can. All of this is because of you. Like, we wouldn't be able to do any of this. This set wouldn't look this cool.
Yeah.
This art wouldn't be so awesome. This stream wouldn't have these mics if it wasn't for you guys. So thank you
True.
so much.
I think Tree Man donated some
Whoa.
membership.
Members
Oh.
earlier, yeah.
Thank
Wow.
you,
Thank you, Tree
Man.
Man.
And there were some donations throughout too.
Oh, I
We'll hit those at the end.
Yeah.
if
that's
that's
quite
okay.
cool.
So big shout out to Tech Guy, Gene Owlleaf, Sir Galarac, Sarah Von Ada, Lord of All Frogs, It's Floods, Fjord Fiokus, Levi Brawley, Shark Enthusiast, Jack of Spades 101, Dan Bissell, Jibber Jabber, Gibson, Jibby the Gibbist, Ario 22, Corbin Your Mom, Jackie the Scatty, Sloan Running, 501 Ghost. Hang on, it's not sorting by. Hang on. Let's sort by. No, it's sorting by newest. It's sorting by newest. Never mind. Sorry about that. Jackie the Scatty, Sloan Running, 501 Ghost, Dave the Grand, Bigger Sad Man, Leona Dawn, Ain, Disco Matter, Platonite, Drezzo Art, Bugs and Jars, Shin Shiji, and Corey Bouchong, who all joined this past month. So
Wow.
thank you guys so much. Also, big shout out to Ben5 Eva, M Ball. I didn't get gifted this time. Oh, damn. Anime and Sleep, Maldor95, Lizetta, Lita Easermans, Mage God 989, TJ Bojangles, Mimi M, Mark T, Dennis Pursley, Zell Sketch, Sleevey, Driftwood, Ellie, Deno Getamazo, Tyler Dindakis, Oliver Winch, Master Bovio, Black Duskin 2MB, Michael Badger, Shalana Wow, Anxiety Opossum, Boss Hog, me dropped a yo. It did. Epic, Astral Hippie, Morzuni, Keishin, Snow Crisp, Trigger Happy Elmo, Miniature Q, Rudra, Luke Stowe, Bren the Bubble Ruler, Good 33 Fun, I Am Curla 249, Marvin the Marlin, A Ghoul That Can Throw It Back, Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899, those are all the people that joined in the past 5 months, and then we have
Wow.
a big 6-month, members, including Boulder Games, Damian Ironscale, Shiny the Bulge, Dollar Store Off-Brand, Forever Freya, E-Sif, Kate 12, Beaky Hat, Stade Williams, Man Ray, Her Drake, Matthias R, Sly Cinnamon Jack, Glasses and Cake, Matt McKay, McCann, Mr. Corny Cargo, Seclusive Chaos, Katara Laracy, Binary the Scrap Robot, Bitter Nathan, Captain Bluebeard, Riptide, Anthony Laterio, Tobias Wildfang, It's Gwen, Trans Chumba, Happy Wolf, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Space Owl, Prof Wheatney Kundi, One Pigeon Imp with a Broken Neck, Kyle Squishy, Multi Supermarian, David Lewis, Omar Tejada, Owen Gava, Rizm with the Tism, Binder Binate, Big Tony's cousin, Poobert Schittenheimer, Duchess of Slods, various forms of Dormammu, Todd Howard Body Pillow, Crimson Bryant, Julio, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Riley's Rangers, Daniel B, The Golly, Dodo, Intelligent, Vale Ridge, Blaze the Arcane Anomaly, The First Noel, X Daedric Assassin X, Brittany Anderson, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, KFB Guardsman, Giacomo Pino are off, but with an Australian accent, Keela Salai, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, Raven, The EP Snorlax Blocks Your Way to, Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Barden, Pavi, Vox Ratio, Calanthoralis, Corvidae, Elder Akuma, Sorit, Bren the Brain, Brain the Bren, Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, Ioblivion, Sister Schemo, Servative Zinch, Ginja Fett, Tree Man, Severez, Pounding Poke, Slurping Sepsi, Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghost of Unicorn, and John Boobeck. Thank you guys so much. And also big shout out to our patrons supporting us at patreon.com/Arcane Arcade. You guys also, we love you so much. Thank you for supporting us. We love you. I'm loading you.
Mia's gonna get kisses for it.
Oh my
a little
god, you
smooch
become
from
a
you.
you get a little kiss from Mia.
Jack said that he would smooch me on Zelda and he didn't, so I'm smooching other people instead.
Wow, the Discord is just transformed into rizzing Jack.
That's crazy.
I went to see him at work, and then the
That's
next day he was
crazy.
like, "If anyone comes to see me, I'll give him a smooch." And I was like,
Oh, my.
"What?
I
was
was
that yesterday?
there.
I was there."
Yeah,
You're
Did you see
owed.
what Olivia put last night?
I did.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Anyways, a
It's
big,
nuts in there.
big shout out to Gorble Gunker. Adrian.
That's
Gorble.
Brother, ew.
brother. Ew.
Thank you, Gorble Gunker.
No.
Also,
Thank
Andreas Nilsson. One last reminder to punch your local Nazi before it becomes an annoying bit. That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
Glink, it can never be an annoying bit. Glink, Schmerich, Plain Rug, Xavier Walker, Sir Galarak, 1234, Platonite, Requip Wizard, Calanth, LST, Soup, James the Destroyer of Tacos, Father of Dogs, Riley's Rangers, Herald of Homies, Azarian 105, Ioblivion, Ryan, Reynolds, Curdled Pilk, dripping down Captain Dadbod's lip, Artemis, a decades-old baby, Trivial Slope,
That one's wild.
Joe Skimo, It's Gwen, Trans Chumba, gaming the cyber psychosis away, Brittany Anderson, no, not Goonty, rewatching Icewind, Rip Colton's characters, Lego Builder 899, waiting for gnomes to cause problems on purpose, Nulf, experience an infinite letdown. Realizing that robot cowboy sex skill is once again not a part of the rules. Hashtag pray for 2.2.
I'm sorry. How did we let that go? How
I asked him,
Lord Goob.
"Goop?
Go on. Go on. Say his name.
His name's Lord Goob.
That's it."
Put some respect on his name.
Lord Goob. Stainless Helena. ML Wolf. ML Wolf. Sickjoy. Shista. Sai the Owl. Tree Man going to heist all the meat from the hostel.
No, that's
A
mine.
lot of meat in there.
Yeah.
Redbeard, Death Wolf, Grandma got run over by a kobold, Life Pinky the Arf. Bob said I made his name long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement.
Sold.
Reptilian Daedra, it's time to become that one NPC that everyone walks past. Big Hoss, Escape the Goat, belated birthday Dormammu, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
God's favorite narcissist, Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, looking forward to the new Eberron book. Barton, but if my OCs are going to keep living in my head, they better start paying rent. Zach says, hello everybody, welcome back to Ebernite Tilted Towers. Fancy Arthas, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pim the Hood, Mom Love, and Pop Joy, Josh, Travis. Thank you guys so much, we love you. Got some donos in the chat.
Oh, me. I can pull it up.
I was on it, man.
So some of them may have disappeared from me, but Tabletop Chaos gave $5 and said, "Hope the session goes well. Sending this from work. You guys were my biggest inspiration to start our live games. Both this and Sunder are my top faves."
Oh, thank you.
And then-
Every time I hear
Appreciate
Sunder in the
Tree
top
Man-
favorite.
Tree Man
Crazy.
just donated 5 more memberships.
Thank you, Tree
Oh,
Man.
Tree Man.
Knock it off.
Ioblivion, who's been a member for 11 months, put the rat emoji and then an arrow pointing to the rat, and then it says vital correspondence.
Wow. Hey, all the members who are at 11 months, next month is going to be a year, and when it hits a year, your little tag is going to change. So you're going to get the 1 year tag.
That's pretty cool.
Which is going to be pretty cool. I'm excited for that. Also, Maldor95 was a member for 2 months and said, I really, really, really hope that Watsy/Watsy releases all 3 books together with the alternate art in a sleeve. Otherwise, happy Descend Day, gang. Yeah, I mean,
That'd be a huge sleeve.
look at these bitches. These are huge.
That's an excellent.
This thing's enormous. They're
And then
turning into Jerry Seinfeld.
Happy Wolf, who's been a member for 9 months, put cannot wait to watch or to catch up soon. Have fun, y'all. And then he put the little Caius emoji.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah. Thank you.
Before,
Well, thank you guys. Yep.
Before we dive in, I just want to do a quick little diversion because Colton's now here. My TikTok is full of people on the carnivore diet talking about how to buy meat in bulk and how you can have steak
Whole
every
hog.
day. And I've wondered why. Why could this possibly be happening? Because it's not me.
Explain how a thing that I did for 2 weeks,
It's
4
a-
months ago, is
look,
somehow my fault.
I don't know if you searched for it a lot. And now
Not
you're
really.
Oh, I don't know about
What
that,
if you're-
man. My
What if he is
entire
just watching it?
Also, I
Yeah,
didn't
think
even.
about that.
I
What if
didn't
she's
even.
just watching it?
I didn't even do the carnivore diet. I did the animal
Oh,
diet. It's
well.
a different thing.
one of you is all I'm saying. I don't know who
This
it
seems
is.
like a self-report.
No.
I feel like every time you say carnivore diet, your phone makes a
Gonna
mental
bite?
note to show you one
going
more
to bite.
TikTok.
Hey, this is Colton's fault. Ugh.
Damn
Oh
it.
my god.
Now I want
I
meat.
don't think so.
This is just an excuse for you to start eating meat.
Yeah,
No, that's
you-
fine.
you
I can eat
order
meat. I'm just,
a
why is
Tahoe
my
Joe
time...
steak right now.
Look, I would. My problem is that my TikTok, I don't want my TikTok to be about, you buy this kind of meat and you cut it this
Oh,
way.
I
you
want
can have
that.
I'm like, I don't want...
I want meat TikTok.
It's his fault.
No, I want it's not me. I don't even have
His
meat
fault. I'm just
TikTok.
saying. Someone's
TikTok
fault.
thinks I'm
Not me.
TikTok thinks I'm trans all the time. My TikTok is constantly thinking I'm not an egg. Thank you, though. Anyways, let's jump in.
Yes.
I just want to say also, you said before we dive in, I just want to, and I thought you were gonna be like, I just want to pray.
Oh, can we?
Okay.
It triggered. It,
Go on. Come on.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
over here.
Dear Adam.
Dear
No.
John, dear John Father.
All right. So
You and I are on the same wave.
Jesus?
We heard Adam, but Spencer and I
Like,
both
no.
went, never mind,
Oh,
we're out.
Damn.
hey, he's better.
He's
getting-
better.
he's
He
getting
walks on
better.
the ground now. I respect that.
I said today I described his feet are calloused.
Yeah, our callous.
Yeah.
Wow.
But not in shoes, though.
No,
No, the
he's
man's in
still
armor,
barefoot.
but he's barefoot.
He's
still.
barefoot still.
No,
He's like, hasn't
that's
learned.
True.
Yeah.
That's true. No,
Exactly.
He needs to-
no, he's true to himself.
He needs to figure that out. It's
All
been
right.
4 days. They're calloused?
He's doing a lot of walking.
In 4 days and
I don't know if he sleeps.
Can you go
he
get a
just does
pedicure?
this.
He just walks around?
Yeah, that's all he does.
Jesus, sorry.
It's been 4 days and they're calloused. It's really funny.
He's doing a lot of stuff.
Okay. You guys currently at Rain's residence. She says, "Let's go. I can lead the way. We'll go find him. Does somebody want to catch up
God,
Anastasia?
I didn't realize that was not your house.
No.
I probably
You
would
guys are in
have
the upper
waited.
city.
I would have waited. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So we're looking for the dog.
Yes. He's been hanging out with patriarch family, and apparently they may be cultists who will sacrifice him to some abyssal deity.
Wow.
He really knows how to get himself into
Yeah.
the craziest of situations.
Why did he go with them?
I think it's because they're of high society. And,
A soft life.
Yeah, and I don't think you'd think you'd recognize the signs after you get into worshiping one abyssal deity.
Yeah.
I should just say, I don't know personally, says Rain. This would be my assumption.
Very
She's
specific
normally
assumption.
correct.
Your first assumption is abyssal deity?
Oh, I know they serve some abyssal,
Okay.
not deity, but like probably demon lord of some kind.
Ah.
Close enough.
I just know about them because they are enemies of my patron.
Gotcha.
Yep. Different piece, same
Devils
box.
and demons don't like each other.
No. It's also, I tend not to know about their allies too often. They don't all necessarily get along. That's why I didn't really know too much about Thalamra.
Do you know which abyssal creatures we might be dealing with? Like gnolls?
Why don't we use our brain and think? Who are we rescuing again? The dog?
Yeah.
Oh, no. What? He has to have more survival instinct than this.
You'd think you'd smell it. You'd be
Yeah,
like,
I'd be
oh,
like,
there's gnolls about.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe I don't go in here.
So, in the head?
Men are stupid.
Maybe
Maybe
not.
bring
I
that.
don't know if that's necessary. And Immolation's like, what?
I'm bringing it.
We have Raish's other head in a... Not that... Never mind.
There are 2 heads.
He was beheaded.
Yeah.
His dick?
No, his head on his shoulders.
Whoa.
And it... Yeah.
Yeah.
He regrew his head.
Wow. That's incredible.
Not his dick. His dick's fine.
Thank God someone's seen it.
I think you should take it, Cadman.
His dick?
Says Immolation.
No.
I mean, sure.
No, please don't do that.
I mean, you do you. If you can take whoever's dick you want.
I don't think
no,
you should.
no.
I don't think you should encourage that way either. No dick shall be taken today.
Okay.
Rain's like, well.
No dick shall be taken off
Severed.
another person's
None should
body.
be severed.
Oh, that's
today.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Fair,
like
fair.
no naturally acclaimed dick that grows from a person's body.
Oh, this is a fun group. I love you guys. All right, we're heading out. We're going. Do you guys want to cast any prep spells before we embark?
I think Anastasia is going along with this because she has to. I do not think she cares about Raish at all.
Sure, that's fair. That's fair.
I don't.
None of my spells are prep spells.
That too.
I don't have spells. I have fists. Yep.
Hey, did you know? I could be very wrong about this, but from what I understand, from what I'm reading in the book and how it works on D&D Beyond, did you know that sorcerers are prep casters now? You know, in 2014, it was like once you pick that spell, you couldn't change it.
Every class can do that now.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Good.
That's how it should be.
I think we talked about this because you let me do that towards the end of me playing Ari because I was miserable.
Okay.
I think it's just that classes that aren't actually prep casters can only swap out like 1 or 2 or something.
It's not all of your
It's
spells.
a smaller pool that you can change each night.
Rain, just before you guys make your way out, she takes, she holds in her hand, and there's like this circular, like burning indentation. It's similar to Anastasia's actually, except it's a little bit more fiery in appearance than it is more like that tattoo appearance. And it only appears for like a moment in her hand as it kind of like turns to cinders for a moment, and she grabs your hand and places it into yours. She casts a spell. She casts protection from evil and good. She does a concentration on it for 10 minutes. She does use a sorcery point to make it extended so it lasts for 24 hours. Or double its duration, so 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Thank you.
She says, just in case.
Just in case.
You guys move across the upper city as Rain leads you through the streets, which are far more empty and open and guarded than the lower city itself. You only occasionally see a couple walking around. As just to give you guys the description here again, the upper city is like you took a gated community and you made it the entirety of a portion of a city. This is rich and high life. There are gardens, everything. It is very clean and untouched up here, and only the richest of people walk around, those who have the privilege, like yourselves. She leads you to this large-looking estate with a fence on the outside, a garden out front. It's like 2-story. It's not as big as Vanthampur Villa. It's a little smaller. The area around it is as well. They're also neighbors at the same time. And it's kind of like, ye old fantasy looking, like a large house. It doesn't have thatched roofs. It has like tiled roofs, but it has, like those like wooden, support beams that like curve out towards the bottom. All of the windows look like they're closed. And there's a big fancy front door that has, like kind of flowers growing out on the outside, that have, there's like big iron handles on the door. It also has like that little like thing where you can see who's little peep thing, and that is also has like a grate over it as well. And currently there's nobody here. And Rain says, well, here it is.
Mom?
Do we want to try the front door, or should we just sneak our way in?
Oh, one moment. Kinsons?
Yes. One
In
below
there?
you. Below you, kind of at an angle, underneath, as if this building has a basement. You detect one.
You said that there's neighbors. Is that meaning like there's an alleyway, or are they connected buildings?
There is no. It's like they share a fence.
Okay. Can I see down, like the
That
side
way?
of the house?
Yeah, it looks like there's like a side entrance.
Is there Like a cellar door?
No, not on the outside.
There's definitely some sort of fiend in a basement or lower level.
What else do you get to know when you do kin sense?
I
can give you
think
specifics.
their size and then like
medium?
their direction.
Yeah. Okay.
And then-
Medium below you. There's one.
It's not bad.
Does Raish normally register?
No, right? He didn't even before.
No.
No.
Okay. So we avoiding the basement?
Well, if I was going to sacrifice someone to a fiend, I would probably give them to the fiend.
Oh, that's valid.
So,
Do you want to try it?
I mean, we could just knock on the front door, or we could go through. There's a back entrance or a side entrance.
This is an emergency, Caius. Just break into the damn house.
Okay.
You guys have the. You guys can do that.
All right. Cadman, you want to knock down the front door?
Or do you want to throw
Immolation
brick?
says, "I've heard you're amazing at breaking in windows." And Rain says, "Let's do as little structural damage as possible."
We could try to open the front door.
Mm.
I'm sure it's not locked.
Okay. Well, let's do this before. Here's 8 on all 3 of you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sure the rest of you can figure it out.
Do you give aid to Caius, Sahar, and
Yeah.
and to Anastasia?
By the
Yeah,
way,
makes sense.
Jacob, what did you write in
Your
my
maximum hit
pass?
points increases by 5.
I did not account your aid.
Cool. Yeah,
Um,
it should be 36.
It is 36 on the overlay. Yeah. All right. But now you have 8 again, which adds 5
Oh,
or 10.
good lord.
I think 5 at the second level.
Cool.
I don't even know if we
It is 5 at the
increases.
second level. It increases by 5 at each level. I'm pretty
It does.
sure.
Okay. Well, I can only do a second, so
Wing.
there you go.
You guys get 5 added to your max. And make sure the 2 of you remove your last ones because I'm pretty sure you both had
I
8
do.
on your character sheets. Okay. Who goes to the front door? Who goes to the side door? What's going on?
I think we're just all going to go through the front door.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
just go to the front door.
Okay.
Easy.
You walk up to the front door.
Okay.
There's a small couple steps. There's
Well,
some plants on the outside.
Are the windows open?
No.
Sorry, open in the sense of can I look through?
No, they have a grate over the front on the outside that is embedded into the wood structure,
Wow.
and there's a layer of glass, and then there's also curtains.
Damn it.
There's bars on the windows.
That's not never good.
Do you think why would he do that?
I told
Why-
you
why would
he's
he go into
not-
a place like
he's
this?
not smart. They went, we've got money and nice clothing and treasures. And he went, okay.
The little slot on the outside opens, and you see this woman. You see her eyes, and she says, "Yes." Says, "Can I help you, officer?"
We are looking for a suspect.
Oh. Yes, of course. How can I help?
He's a. Can you describe him?
He's pretty tall, red hair.
Doggish features.
Yeah.
I'll go ask Master Caldwell.
That was pretty good considering.
I
We
knock
have
on
a
the door.
warrant. What he's gonna ask us?
You hear a distant oh, 1 moment.
Why are we being impatient? They're gonna go get Master
They're-
Caldwell.
No,
They're
they're not
not
going to go
going to go
get
get
him.
him.
They're going to go warn him.
Yeah.
How could you possibly know that? They didn't even say that.
Okay.
Immolation's like, wow, you guys must be new to this.
You know
All
what?
right. All right.
She steps up, she walks over to the door, and she's like, oh.
What's she doing?
Did she give her a badge?
And Rain's like, as little structural damage as we can. I don't want to get any trouble. And then it's the
I
inside
also
of the
have
house,
a-
and it's the door, and the doors go and break open, and she doesn't kick it, she punches it. And she says, I only broke the lock.
Precise.
Sorry, did I get in your way, Anastasia?
Anastasia walks in ahead of Immolation.
Yeah.
You're welcome. She walks in.
That was great. You did great.
Thanks.
I gotta punch the door open.
And she goes, yoo-hoo, door greeter, where are you? And Rain's like, can you have a little bit of subtlety? And she looks down at her and she's like, you're shady, you know that? And she says,
Okay.
you know, I knew you were following me for weeks,
The
right?
girls are fighting.
You know I knew that,
The girls
right?
are fighting.
And she says,
Okay. Hey. Look at me. Focus up.
I'm here.
I'm sorry. You wanted to try this, right? You wanted to have adventure.
Hey, I broke the
and
door in.
You got to play with the team. Don't be picking fights.
Okay.
Thank you, Captain.
Yes, thank you, Captain.
Come here, Raish. Raish.
Yeah.
The woman comes around the other side. She is wearing like an apron and like a very plain dress. She's maybe mid-30s, brown hair tied up, and she says, "Oh, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. There's no one here.
You can ask all you want.
The Master Caldwell is not taking visitors now."
You can ask all you want, but I would assume if you value yourself, you should just...
Roll intimidation.
Is that? Oh, that's a 9. Wait, is that a 9 or a 4?
It's a 4.
Help me out here. I think it could be either, genuinely.
That's a 4.
All right.
Did you flip your coin?
I did.
Oh.
Better.
I'm gonna get the mysterious
Intimidation, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm proficient in that.
Yeah, you are.
That'll be a 17.
17. She goes, "Oh, okay.
Where
I'm
is...
not involved."
Yeah, where is Master Caldwell?
She looks behind her. She says, "They're down the stairs."
Okay.
Thank you. And she'll just walk through.
Why
Walk
don't
on.
you leave or go do something else?
Or if you want, go fall on the ground and act like we knocked you out
Will you
that
pay
way.
for my week of work?
How much is it?
3 gold pieces. Thank you.
Go get a different job.
I will. And she leaves.
The hostel's hiring.
It is. It is.
That's good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's what I thought.
It's
Friend not for city.
A job's a job.
A lot of prospects.
Pays 3 gold a week.
A lot of prospects, Sahara. A lot of prospects.
You guys make your way over and you see
Yeah.
the staircase that goes down into darkness into a basement door. You go down the steps.
Are we
towards the
really
door, and you
knocking
knock
again?
on it.
Yeah.
I open the
Nope.
door.
You open the door.
What?
When you open the door, you are met with a group of 3 people who.
God, please tell me he's naked on a pentagram. He's like, ah! He's being sacrificed.
He's definitely naked.
Oh, fuck yeah, yeah, he is.
Oh no.
You see.
Describe it, DM. Come
you
on,
see
tell
3
me.
people in
tell me
dark
about it.
cloaks and
Yeah, you
furs
do.
down
Yeah,
their
you
bodies.
do.
They have
Tell me.
They have
What's on the
like
ground,
war
DM?
paint across like their face, and they are ritualistically centered around like a dais around Raish, who is in noble attire, but his shirt is split open, and he has this carved circle like around his chest as he is chained to a wall, and you see a full hunched, stinking, matted fur armored gnoll over him with his head as he's like, and he's like over him, and he's like,
Not only is it a demon, it's fucking Knowles? Bro!
I told you he's dumb.
what does Anastasia say when she opens the door?
Wrong room.
Your pet's here.
Yep.
The gnoll turns around and looks at each of you and goes, Caius,
Yep.
you return, and with your friends. And Race is like, Caius, I'm so sorry, help me, please.
Yep.
And he says, quiet. You decided this. Come to your father.
Ew. I want a second head.
Ew, brother.
And the other ones turn around and they take out axes.
All right.
That's
They're not
cool.
gnolls, they're just people.
Oh, they're armed now? Okay.
Yeah.
She's like, you're all under arrest except the Knoll. The
Just
Knoll.
kill them!
No, they're rolling them. We should put the Knoll in jail too. He's like, fuck.
What are we doing? When have we ever been, like...
All under arrest.
You mean
How do you
following the
plead, Mr.
law?
Knoll? He's like, not guilty.
Not guilty. He's too big for the mic.
Yeah.
He's like,
I assume roll initiative, right?
roll
Okay.
initiative.
Oh,
Roll
he's
initiative.
guilty.
He's guilty.
Wow.
And you know,
He's guilty of being a stinking Knoll.
Yeah.
Poor guy,
So you're like-
nasty, matted piece of shit.
When have we ever been like, yeah, let's follow the law in this process?
It's
can
because
give
I
him
have
every word
immolation with me
descriptor.
right now.
He's
And
nasty,
immolation
he's
is like,
matted, he's unemployed.
it's a whole thing.
yeah, he's unemployed.
God damn him. He's fucking right-leaning.
He's like, come on, guys. I like Elon Musk.
Destroy
All
social
right, now
programs.
we'll kill him.
Jordan Peterson.
I'm gonna sacrifice him to Alex Jones.
Oh no.
Come on, guys. We've been listening to Joe Rogan.
The new Kanye album's out.
Oh man.
Someone release me from this prison.
All right, so this is like the little hallway right here. We're gonna say edge right here. This is the map we're gonna use. I don't think we can see that, can we? How about now? This part?
Yeah.
It's a Beatles and Grimm, guys.
Beatles and Grimm.
Okay,
Beatles and
so
Grimm.
our-
Fuck,
Yeah.
bro.
Perfect.
Cadman, you're back here.
I stubbed my damn toe.
Can I have the anesthesia? Can
Oh no, my toe.
Oh, of course.
It's broken.
I'm sorry, Romero's with you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
My
took
horse?
the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little-
There's a horse in the hospital.
No.
Oh, he's cool looking.
This is Rain. Where's it? Oh, can you get Illumination?
Oh.
We have a mini of her, right?
No, I think she's home with me.
No,
I think I saw her recently.
she's
Oh.
in the descent box.
She's in a bin.
Oh. We've been her.
I'll peep.
Yeah, I think she's in the descent section.
It's like Phrygian, except not. At all.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that what it is?
This is Raish.
There's fridging and housewifing. It's different.
How is that one? Comparatively.
It's alright. It's alright.
Alright.
It's not a hot chocolate, which is nice. I did look at it and go,
That's funny.
what?
Emma, is it because it's dark? Is it too dark? Okay,
Oh, no, yeah,
good.
it's
Good
alright.
to know. Thank you.
We can move it over a little bit maybe, but I think it's good.
Sorry, guys. I gotta set this up.
What if I
You,
avoid
you take all the time you need. We vibing.
Yeah, we are.
Speaking of dog, I rolled like one.
I rolled fine.
Bad.
rolled fine.
Bad.
And you know what?
bad.
I'm fast.
Well,
You
I'm
are
speedy.
fast. If only you could add your perception to your
I know.
initiative.
It's fine, though.
no.
But this Friday you can.
Oh, because
Oh.
Fallout.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, I had to
I was like,
interpret
what,
that
what,
too.
what are we getting
I
on
rolled.
Friday?
I rolled the bones.
I like that. I like when I say something and it takes you a second. I'm like, oh, I feel smart.
Yeah.
like, I've outsmarted Amia.
I am going to be using, Watsy, don't come after me, but you shouldn't because your embargo thing just said I can't upload the entire book. I'm going to be using some stat blocks from the new Monster Manual. It's going to come out next week, I believe. So
Wow.
they've got 4 different Null stat blocks that are pretty dang cool in there as well. So that's what I'm going to be using the Null Fang of Yanagu for this guy right here. And then these 3 cultists are actually, there are 6 cultist stat blocks. And some of them are really powerful. I'm not using the super powerful ones. There's about a medium one that I'm using that is pretty cool. There's not just one that has like 5 hit points and dies in 3 seconds.
Yeah.
It's very cool. And then Spencer, if you can't find a mini, just grab like a Goliath of some kind.
I rearranged my entire room last night, and now I'm sore. So I stand up and I'm like, ah.
Well,
I move and I'm like,
yeah, it's hard being.
I love that feeling though. Don't
it's
you?
hard being ancient. No,
No, it's
I
hard being
hate it.
20.
Wait, you don't like feeling like sore after you work out a little bit?
No, there's no part
Punch
of
a
working out
little
that I
Goliath?
enjoyed. I just
Holy
did it.
crap!
What?
Zombie.
You made her a zombie?
I thought it was
It,
a Goliath.
it is a Goliath,
Oh
though.
my
It's the zombie
God.
Goliath.
Tall Goliath.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Wow.
Okay, this is really funny. I can add the new stat blocks into the initiative, but I can't see their stats. But I can put them in it.
Oh.
Whoa.
You're like,
Well,
we don't have those yet.
It doesn't. You can't have it. You can't look at it.
Yeah, no, you
but
can't
you
see that
can,
yet.
You can put it in the initiative. Okay. Sorry, we're gonna get this going right now, and then I'll look at the memes, and we'll do all that fun stuff.
Yay. Fun stuff. Whew. All of the other Icewind Dale minis were in there. Even
Oh.
Elintra.
Well, then maybe you did take Illumination.
Oh my
I feel like
God.
I did. I feel like we had a conversation about it, and I was like, maybe she's at home with me.
Oh, maybe then. I just feel like I saw her in a
Maybe.
box somewhere.
You would know better.
I feel like I saw her recently too. But
Maybe she isn't here. I didn't look.
Well, you can't count your dreams.
Who's that? Oh, Weasel. You want that?
Oh, Remington.
No.
okay.
Hey, Jacob, do you have that other art of Caius?
I don't flip my coin. We will.
No way. Are you gonna do that right now?
I mean, maybe.
Oh my God, Emma,
Oh.
you ready for that? Okay, cool. Yeah,
Is
Emma
it
has
worse?
I miss Cardic Inspiration.
Cardiac Inspiration was so strong.
It
I miss it
was.
so much.
We
It was a way
played
to.
D&D with our friends we play board games with, and when I was rolling, I rolled like shit, and I was like, I'll just flip my coin. I was like, no,
Oh, there's no coin here.
no, I won't.
My other group that I run Icewind Dale with, their coin luck is so unbelievably bad. Every time they flip their coin, they normally fail. It's like, okay, I'll re-roll my coin, and then it's always worse. And I'm like, guys, I promise this coin thing is actually fun.
It's actually good.
It's actually good. I don't know what's going on. Okay.
In my Warhammer group, we just do hero dice. So the idea is for the duration of the mini campaign, because if we're doing voice sessions, typically it's 2 or 3 sessions. You get 3 hero dice, and at any time you can choose to re-roll a
That's
roll,
cool. That's
basically.
cool.
And so, but you have to think about it, because if you use all 3 in session 1, you don't have any for sessions 2 and 3.
Makes sense.
So it's like you gotta be like picky and choosy about when you use your hero dice.
Okay.
I would never. I would just use them all at once.
I'm just gonna pause the music while I do mean.
She got lucky. She rested.
Caius, what'd you roll?
Dirty
Oh,
20.
also,
Filthy.
rule we did last week
Matted.
for Fallout.
Slutty
For
20.
Fallout.
Unemployed.
Are you guys okay if we start doing that for Descendant?
What?
What?
So
I forgot what it
basically, the idea
I was
is
gonna say I don't know anything about
for laughing
this.
at the meme, which is no, you don't want to. You want the +5 initiative?
What
we can
was
do
the-
it. We can keep doing it until Act 3, but in Act 3 we'll
Okay.
change it.
Okay.
Okay.
What is the other option?
The way that we're doing it in Fallout is if I laugh at the meme, then you get a D4 that you can add to an attack roll, your AC, or your AC during the combat.
It's like a little bless?
You get like a little bless that you can add, and you can do it like after you roll.
Yeah,
But
when we
for
come
now,
back-
we'll stick with the +5 to initiative.
I don't
but
know.
Back from break.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
No,
know
I'm okay
why.
with that.
It just makes my brain go, oh,
No,
this is great.
I do. Yeah. No, it's good. Maybe we'll make it like 2d4 because you guys are like high level in this game. But anyways, all right, Kais, what'd you get?
I got a dirty 20. Nasty, filthy, dirty 20.
Did you hear
What did
about
Jack
the
call it last
the
night?
20s?
An
Asmongold
Asmongold 20. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, blood streaked on the wall 20.
Hell yeah, dude. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Oh.
man. Thanks.
What?
It's just sleepy Arthur Morgan.
Oh.
It's Arthur Morgan, but he's
Aw,
so
that's
sleepy.
nice.
He's in bed. It's
After
waking
a
up
bath?
next to Arthur
Yeah,
Morgan.
It's maybe a little
What'd you get?
suggestive.
What'd you get? What'd
20.
you roll? 20?
20. Dirty, nasty, filthy 20.
I'll give you
Yeah.
25.
Oh,
Sahar?
yeah. I rolled a 19.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
What in the world?
It's a Valentine that has
Yeah.
Luigi Mangione on it,
Oh,
and
good
it says,
lord.
"Are you a CEO? Because I'd like to take you out with a heart."
Wow. I like that one. I like
Yes,
alternate
Luigi. What'd you roll?
alternate text. I'd like to
19.
shoot my shot.
that. Yeah.
Well, I sent that to Jack, and Jack's like, "Are you flirting with me, or are you threatening me?" I'm like, "Yes."
Keep him on his toes.
Anastasia, what'd you roll?
21.
It's a guy holding up a sign, and it says, "Elon can all gargle these nuts."
That's fun.
17? You roll?
No, 21.
21. So there's a
The
you're
fuck
going
is
there.
wrong with all of you?
I rolled well. I
Kevin?
got a 16 plus 4.
Kevin, what'd you roll?
Fucking 4.
4?
4.
It could be 9. Look, now it's 9.
It's 9.
Do you like that?
Right.
Nice to be up with the normal people. Oh, you kind of.
Oh my goodness! It's a guy, I think, in a Dobby outfit.
Yeah.
And he's got money. He's like that.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Wow.
That's
His
crazy.
face is so chiseled.
Oh my goodness. Well, you got a 9. Great
Wow.
job.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
We're so good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I've never been mad to take a 9.
I understand that bless
Take
is
the 9.
probably better.
Oh, and
But-
members who you guys are acting as my
Yeah.
bookmark right now for my guys. The members gave me. It's Jim pointing at the thing, at the wall. It says, "Just because you slapped some nonsense on a meme template, and then it's Lisa on the bottom with the PowerPoint. It says, doesn't mean Jim Halper or Lisa Simpson would agree with your dumb talking point. It's true. It's true, guys. Are you trying to? What is this at me? What is this?
I think it's just that.
This feels like this wasn't for me, and they just all agreed with this. They're all like, "Yeah," and then it
Oh.
ended up being the meme. Thanks,
Yeah.
members. Appreciate you.
There were 12 reactions on it, so.
They were all like, "True."
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Based even.
It's funny. Okay, I'm gonna roll for my guys really fast, and then we're gonna jump into this combat where everybody's gonna go first. Rain.
Even
gets a 10.
Yeah, everyone will go first.
One of the people in the Discord said that they needed a Billy plush, a marketable Billy plush, and then went, Saha!
Yes. You squeeze
I'm a
them.
marketable plushie, Saha!
That would be so funny.
Hey, Jacob.
Oh my god, what?
Swap me and Cadman.
Aww.
True love.
Sweet.
You're getting head tonight.
Gracious head, though.
Yeah.
Ew.
There you go.
That's horrible. All right.
I stole the second head.
Okay. Rain got a 10. Let me roll for my null and then my other 3 because I have to use a book today.
Oh,
Whoa.
quite cool.
Not very good.
You can flip your coin.
Wow. They're all going at like the same time. And then
I rolled a 20. I was 24.
what'd you roll for immolation? What's her initiative bonus?
13 on the dice, and I think she had a positive dex.
Yeah, take out that character.
Let me see.
If you still have
Oh,
it.
and I get to use real
You can
real
use-
smite.
Yes.
Yay.
You can actually have smite. No bardic inspiration
Yay.
though.
Oh,
Wow.
damn
She
it.
got me today.
I did.
She added bardic inspiration. She was like, I had bardic inspiration, and I almost did it. I was like, no, that's not you.
Never.
Plus 2, 15.
215?
Yeah, so it was a plus 2, so a total of 15 for immolation.
God, I thought she got initiative 215.
Yeah.
What level is she? 15?
13.
13.
She also has temporary
That's
hit
actually
points.
really funny that she's only 3 levels above you guys.
Yeah. But
Sorry, what was her initiative again?
15.
15.
She
Thank you.
she gets blessed by the Morning Lord every
That's
day.
true. Every day.
Whoa.
Lathander's blessing.
Sorry, I thought that was a innuendo.
Lathander's
Um,
Oh my.
Well, it
Lord.
kind of is true.
all right,
Oh
top of the round
my
is
Lord.
Cadman. What are you doing, Cadman?
I need to give me this turn to do something productive with. But I'm gonna be petty instead.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold my action.
What do you want to ready?
A attack roll.
When does this happen?
When immolation passes me, I'm gonna use.
Wait, what do you
I'm gonna use cruel barbs and whip her legs together.
Were you using the turn to trip up immolation?
That is really
So I
funny.
guess I use violently versatile to switch to that, and I go. Go on, everyone else! I'm so slow. I'm so slow, you fucking bitch.
She's got that
Tall son of a bitch.
evil glut in her eye.
That's so funny. Oh my God, Kai's your turn.
I
Your
give you
turn.
first go, and this is
I
what
know,
you do.
I know. I'm so sorry. You
Funny
shouldn't.
though.
I've been
It's
bad.
funny.
I've been bad. You should do something about
It's
that.
funny. Whoa!
Handcuffs? What?
Yeah, well,
You're not the first one to make a comment like that today, shockingly enough, because my fucking Warhammer group. And in my Warhammer group, I went, this is weird. I'm not used to being on this side of the food chain.
The food chain?
That's crazy. Oh, by the way, Raish is currently at 20 hit points out of 50.
I like that he's strung up.
Yeah, he's held by chains up against a wall.
Oh no.
Help! Help me!
Help me.
Good for him.
Oh, yeah.
He's so stupid.
He's very stupid.
I can't believe it.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the big knoll twice.
Okay. You can do that. Roll attack.
He's gonna counterspell us, guys. He's gonna get us. Okay, this one's a natural 20.
Whoa.
That's our third one.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
We're really
We've had
behind on
three
the number we
today.
need to get to
And
beat
that is a
Eberron.
3,
Yeah.
But I could
I don't think that's ever going to
reroll.
happen.
No, I doubt
Because I doubt a 12 hits. Or
Was
a-
it mostly coming from one person? Or was it the entire
A
team?
Jack had about
I
6
had
of them, but
4
I
of
think
them,
everybody at least rolled like 2 or 3 except for Grace. Grace didn't roll a single
No,
one.
she rolled one.
She rolled one.
She rolled 1 at the end, I
Yeah,
believe.
she rolled D1.
The one, the
Oh,
20th
yeah.
one.
The 20 for the 20th birthday.
So
20.
yeah, we were at 19, and then Artemis went and donated $20 and said it's my birthday, and it would be funny if I donated $20 as I turned 20 for the 20th 20. And then the next dice that was rolled was Grace, and she rolled a 20.
Oh my god.
It was insane. It was insane.
5,
Not to overreact or anything, but it was ridiculous what happened last night.
I don't think I've ever seen that many 20s in a game before.
No, I haven't.
That's 9 cold damage. And he takes a level frostbite.
9 cold damage. He takes a level frostbite.
Yeah.
Okay. You blast him with the Eldritch Blast.
Give me 1
He has a
second.
level
I might
frostbite.
have cold shock, so he might take 2 levels.
Okay.
That's cool.
Yes, instead of he takes 2
Are you
instead.
whispering to the audience over there?
Something about despair.
Yeah.
God.
Good God.
Yeah, he takes 2 levels instead.
Hey, Emma, on the A10, would you mind, like, zooming it in so it's just the part where the combat is? Thank you. What was that?
I have cold shock, so when a creature gains a level of frostbite and they do not have one, they gain 2 instead. So he
Ooh,
gets
he's got 2?
levels. Yes.
Okay, good to know.
And then I guess I'll move out of the doorway. I'll move into the room like 10 feet and probably get my ass handed
here?
to me. Yeah.
It's fine. You can use the squares, but you have to do the diagonal rule. That's it. It's
5.
10. Yeah. 15, 20.
No. I want to.
Sahara, it's your turn.
Okay. I have. I'm sorry. Do I have 50 feet of movement?
I
Yeah.
don't see why you wouldn't. You're a monk.
I think that's where I'm at now. I think I'm at 50,
Yeah, 50 feet
50
And you
feet
should.
now.
along flat surfaces, everything. The whole
Yeah,
shebang.
Yeah.
After
I
Sahara
move
is
so
immolation.
fast
Just letting
all
you guys
the
know.
time.
Just letting you know.
Cool.
And so she's gonna get into the room for sure.
Okay.
I do have 50
5,
feet.
10.
Okay, and then maybe just this first cultist right here.
There you go. Yep. Go for it.
And I will attempt to see how sturdy they are.
Okay.
By that,
roll
I mean,
attack.
I'm gonna hit them multiple times. That is a 17 on the dice.
That hits.
Yeah, let's just do that. And then that's gonna be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, 19 hits.
Okay. Let me roll some damage.
Cool.
D8 still, I think.
Mhm.
Actions.
Actions.
Oh, I have throwing daggers too. What the fuck am I doing?
You
I'm
do.
sorry. 10 plus.
You're like already beating this guy up, and you're like, oh, I could have used my throwing dagger.
God damn it! 10 plus 12.
Oh, would you mind giving them 1, 2, and 3? They should be
of
right
course.
22 points of damage.
22 points of damage. That's going to be number 2.
Yeah.
Bloodied.
Okay. Flurry of blows, which I believe
And
is...
I don't know if you guys knew this, but bloodied is a condition now in 2024. And there are some monster stat blocks, like maybe one that we're using today, where being bloodied does something to their character sheet.
That's
Pretty
cool.
cool.
Oh.
To their
That's
stat
cool.
block. Yep.
Yeah. I will hit him.
Go for it.
16. That's a natural 20.
Whoa!
And I think I have 3 now. If I
Natural
flurry.
20? I think so. I don't know.
For you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I will check. Well, that's cocked. Not great. That's going to be a 15.
15 still hits.
Oh, perfect. Okay. 8 plus plus 11 is 19. And then plus 13. 19 plus 13 is what, 32?
You take him out.
32.
He's done. You take him out. You go over, just very swiftly. They like turn around. They're like, "Ah," and then you just, and he's on the ground,
Perfect.
dead.
And
Go
then
ahead and take number 2 off.
I'll just move to that one in
2?
front of me.
Sorry,
I'm sorry.
that-
I was hitting the one in front of me.
That's 2.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And then
Is it 1?
Yes.
So he's done.
okay, and I'm just gonna move to the side.
Okay.
No, not engage it,
over?
but like just directly
Like
to
this?
you. Yeah, just
Oh, like
keep it.
this.
Yep.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right. Immolation's turn.
Okay, she's gonna try to get in the room. So
Cool.
she's gonna go
Got her roll
past
attack.
Catherine.
That's that range.
She's like,
You got this.
She's like, ha ha ha! And she runs in. What's her AC?
Let me.
It's a 17.
That's probably gonna hit.
I'm able to check it.
Come on. Come on.
Immolation
We say
is
come on
an
to Canada.
AC 16. So yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She runs
She's
in,
got
the
li-
cool bombs wrap around her legs. She's like, ah! She falls onto the ground.
So sorry.
She's
I'm not
like-
used to you being here.
She's like, you! She's like, okay, is this how it's gonna be? Okay. I'm being a team player here, Sahar, and look what's happening.
She's like, I'm glad you're bonding with people.
The Knoll goes next. The Knoll makes her way up to Nick's his way. Well, he has 2 levels of frostbite that reduces his speed by what?
10 feet per.
10
So 20 feet.
per.
Or he can use an action to break out of it.
Gross, dude. I
Yeah,
hate that.
yeah.
Whoa,
Well,
he's
you
fucking
wrote it. You
backflipping.
wrote it.
I don't,
You
I don't
wrote
like
it.
it.
He was one. He was one more forward.
Okay, let's see.
He's doing a kickflip.
Yeah,
God damn. Okay, let's see.
because he got on the wall. He's like,
Whoa! He's got that stupid thing from Twilight Princess.
yeah,
little-
yeah, the little fucking tops. Like,
So then he will go. He will dash and get in melee with Caius, and that's it. Yeah, that's the end of his turn. Then the cultists are next. I think they're both going to go up to Sahar. Let me see if that one can make it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, they can both make it up into 5
Use
feet.
the
Okay.
action to break and then moved.
He could have. Now he's slow. Not smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could use his action to break out of it and then move, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he could have.
Or, I mean,
Or you
yeah,
just
because he could have
dash,
gotten
that's
rid
fine.
of it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But now I can disengage and move away from him.
it's
You
bad
guys are so
day.
smart.
Yeah.
You guys are
It
so
is a
smart.
bad day to be
You know
a
what?
stinking,
know what?
matted, ugly, dumb nose.
He uses his action to get rid of the levels of frostbite and then moves up.
Aw.
Hey, no, there's a DC.
Shoot.
There's a DC.
Oh, yeah, what is it?
17.
Oh, that's high.
17 what?
Strength, I think.
Strength?
Yeah.
Check?
Yeah.
Save?
Save. Check. No, check.
Check. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
That's 15 plus 3.
Oh.
He does it.
He
Choose.
Higher than 17.
Well,
Ah, and he breaks out of it and he runs
I'll
in.
shoot him again.
That's his
Yep.
Shut up. Stop trying to... Shut up.
Shut up.
Okay, the cultists each use their bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon. And they each create a spiritual weapon.
That's not
to
good.
you.
Of what?
They are flails.
Well, bonk.
That's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
That is.
Yeah,
Can I
This
say?
is cool.
Pretty cool.
It's kind of cool.
Why they get into melee with you though?
I don't know. They thought it would be cool.
They're like, oh, we're
We're
here.
getting in close, so she can hit us for our concentration spell.
No, it's not concentration, is it?
I think it is it.
I don't think spiritual weapon is.
And it used to be.
It
so.
is.
It is now?
Yeah.
Those motherfuckers.
That's how it should be.
That's
What?
terrible. Well,
It's a
at
bonus
least it'll
action.
disappear when you
One of
lie
the
down.
spiritual weapons goes for Caius, and the other one is on the other side of Sahar.
Okay.
Caius, that to hit you as it spawns in, or it appears as the flail goes to hit you, is a 10.
Oh no.
And then the one to hit you, Sahar, is a 6.
That doesn't hit.
That's not good.
Then they're each
Yeah.
going to use, let's see, one of them is going to, well, they're just both going to use their packed blades to attack you. They both take out knives that have this clawed symbol on them, and they each also have those eyes on them as well that Race used to have on him, like his body, and they attack you with them, Sahar.
Okay.
The first packed blade is a 8 to hit you,
That doesn't hit.
and the second one is a 12.
That also doesn't
They
hit.
completely miss their
Yeah.
attacks. Next up is Rain. She is going to move into the doorway, step over
Immolation.
Immolation, just go, and stand right there. She's going to try to help out Caius here. She's going to, let's
Oh wait,
see,
what do I get from protection from evil and good?
from protection from evil and good.
Yeah, I forgot.
Dis?
Oh yeah, he would have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. You also can't be possessed or charmed or frightened. And if you were already charmed or frightened, you have advantage on the check. She is going to cast Burning Hands as she makes her way in, and then those circular symbols
Kinda.
appear on her hand again, and she blasts forward. It's going to be 5, 10. She can hit that one right there and the null, and that's it. So they both have to make dexterity saving throws.
Dex
The
save.
Cult Fanatic gets a natural 20, and the null gets a... God, it's so much easier to just see the save next to the thing. 15. So her save is 17, so the null fails, the other guy succeeds.
Your save's better than mine.
46 damage because she got that second level. 17 damage. Have to 8. So the cultist takes 8, the null takes 17. Anastasia, it's your turn.
Wonderful.
Is that cultist number 3 that she had? Okay.
Could you walk me in? I'm going to cast Yolande's Regal Presence, which is the
Oh my
emanation
goodness.
spell.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm just going to walk through them.
Whoa, dude.
Like here?
Like, yeah, just through where I'm gonna hit all of them. Even bring me like to your
okay.
left one. Yep.
Like
So
that?
I'll hit. Yep, right there. I'll hit all 3 of them.
And you don't trigger any opportunity attacks, I assume.
Because
you just walk in like that, yeah.
exactly.
Okay, so they each need to roll.
All 3 of them need to make Wisdom saves DC 16.
Okay. Cultist.
Can't imagine a Null or a Cultist have very good wisdom.
Cultist number 3 apparently is rolling crazy 20s because I haven't rolled a 20.
Okay. They'll still take half.
And then cultist number 1 rolled a 17 plus 2.
Okay.
Sorry, wisdom save?
Yeah.
17 plus 4, so 21.
Cool.
And then the Knoll failed really hard. It got a
Okay.
3.
Well, the Knolls
+2.
the Knolls pushed 10 feet away and is knocked prone.
Okay. It's like, no! All that time I spent.
That's crazy. They get pushed away and knocked
Then
I
down.
know,
it'll be
it's such a crazy spell.
It'll be 8 damage.
To all of them?
To the Knoll and 4 to the 2. However, if they decide to end their turns there,
Decide to end it.
if they decide to end their turn, if the cultists
Yeah.
decide to end their turns inside the emanation,
Yeah.
then they have to make the save again.
Sounds good. Okay. It's Raish's turn. He can't do anything.
I also like that they specified that a creature only makes a save once per turn, so I can't walk in and
Yeah.
out and in and
they're
out.
like,
And in.
Raish is up against the thing, and he's just like, yes, get them. Cadman, it's your turn.
He's so tied up.
Nice side up. Look at him.
Poor guy.
His chest is out,
That's crazy.
kind of bleeding.
That's crazy. Okay. There's a lot of shit going on here. It's crazy.
There's spiritual weapons. Knolls are getting flung around the room.
Yeah, it's kind of
Do
insane.
they have no context?
For
Their spiritual weapons?
No, thank you.
Yeah. Since it's now a
DC 10
Dun-dun.
for
Piano.
both of them, I assume.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, number 1 gets a 19, and the second one gets 11.
They both keep it then.
Oh, that was on the dice. They would get a bonus to it.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
They succeed.
Okay. Well then, I think. I don't know, dude. There's a lot of shit going on here.
Kick him. Oh, kick number 3.
Okay. Excuse me.
You could.
I can't really tell. I think he's in.
He's right there.
I will
He's a-
not
he-
force
he's a
Cadman to
two
make
spot.
the save.
Sorry. Over here. Okay. I will attack number 3.
You could help Immolation up. So weird that she fell down.
Oh, that's true. It's her.
Don't. You don't need to.
no.
You can help me.
That is more important.
Yeah, look at her.
What do you need help with?
She's all regal looking.
There's a cultist right there.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I will then pop my wings and fly over.
Whoa, nice.
Immolation. I'm like, excuse me,
Remy will help her up.
excuse me.
Yeah.
She's
The
like,
weasel.
I
you can
just
show off
realized-
as much as you want.
I just realized something insane. If you wanted to, technically the emanation is once per turn. You could fly me out of the range and
Back
then
in.
fly me back
That's
in.
so silly.
The DM's gonna say no to that one.
Well, chew.
wait. Let me look it up.
Okay.
Maybe once per turn, so it would happen now and just not on your turn, right?
No, that's round. Once per turn.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, because I think it's for if a creature walks into the emanation.
Yeah. Or ends its turn there.
How crazy that would be. You start it, someone runs up to you, is knocked on their ass.
A creature only makes the save once per turn.
Turn, not round. It's Cadman's turn, not mine.
They only get one turn.
What?
Oh wait, no, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because it works
That's
like
how once per turn always
Yeah.
works. Is
Whoa!
works like
Whoa,
sneak attack
that's
and smite.
crazy.
We could all pick
Yeah.
her up and move her around the room, and they.
I'm not sure why we would do that, but we could. We could.
I'm just gonna veto that one. That's a little
I'm
insane.
just saying, I have a lot of movement as a monk. I
Yeah,
could drag you around.
I don't want
Well,
the new strat.
it'd still be once per turn, so you just do
Yeah.
it once.
I don't want
No,
the new
but
strat to be an
if we
Anastasia
all-
casts a spell. We all stack our turns to move her back and forth at a 5 feet, so that we just
Keep in
blast
mind,
the fuck out of a
it is
null.
only 46.
I mean, that's that. Okay, hang on.
Oh yeah,
I wasn't
only
sold.
4d6, Colton.
I wasn't sold on that, but now it's funny if we're just only doing it to one person. It's way funnier now. Okay.
You were thinking like doing it like and running through
Yeah.
a group.
No,
Like
that's
over
way
and
funny.
over
It's just
again.
we just knock one guy in a corner the entire time.
He's in the corner. And you're like,
Snort.
"Ooh, ooh, ooh."
I'm gonna attack twice. with my fucking mace.
Okay, roll attack.
Get him, get him.
That's a fucking balls. Hang on.
9.
Use the real dice.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Yeah, what are you doing?
That's a 17 on the dice. Ignore what
Oh
all
yeah,
that is.
hit it. Roll
Okay,
attack.
that's a 17. Plus, I did flip my coin for that first attack. So it's going to be a grand total of... Fuck, you're right. I'm sorry. I have dice. I'm not used to having such things.
Not used to having such things.
That's my... Yeah, my mace is a d6. This is a 9. So he'll take a grand total of 8 points of damage.
This is kind of Donald.
What?
Is that what he looks like?
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
No.
That's crazy, dude. He's like... Sahar's something deeper.
And you believe him?
Yeah.
Believe-
I do believe him. He's crazy. 17 points total because of also Blade Wings.
Yo, Master said you can't go to Hogwarts.
Yeah.
How much damage?
Oh, wow, fuck did I say? 17.
17.
And then this guy also takes 9.
Bloodied.
This guy takes
And that's
one.
number
Yeah,
1?
one takes 9 as well. Okay.
Number 3 is bloodied.
And then I have one more attack. Roll dice. Okay, that's an 18 on the dice.
18 hits.
Hell yeah.
That's gonna be that's bad.
So number
That's-
3?
Yes, still 3. It's gonna be 4 plus 4 is gonna be 5 plus 4 is 9.
9
9
total.
points. That's it.
All right, mortal and
My turn.
Success. Still concentrating.
Cool.
Um.
Can I this guy too?
Oh yeah. He took 1 instance of damage,
Oh,
right?
yeah, it's only 9, so it'll be 10.
Success as well.
That is it for me.
Okay. Guys, it's your turn. Sahar, you're on deck.
Can you move me to racial?
I
Like,
absolutely love to.
just straight in a line.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep, I'm gonna get there. I'm going to Eldritch Blast 3
Okay.
twice.
He goes, guys, thank you.
One moment. That's a 19
Hit.
and a 24.
Oof.
Hit.
Lighten them up.
Stop using these freaking things. I can't see. 9, 10, 11, 19 cold and 2 levels of frostbite if they're still alive.
How much damage?
19.
19. You kill him. You blast him, and
Ew.
Race goes, oh, guys, you just killed Lord Willick Caldwell.
Oh, well.
Oh,
Here's a potion.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, it's like a gerbil.
He goes like this. He goes,
Oh, okay, okay.
God
That's
damn.
enough
Just
of that.
wonder why I call him
desperate.
dog.
4,
Get your man like
how much
that.
does he heal?
5, 6, 7 hit points.
Hell yeah. All right, is that your turn?
That's movement, bonus action.
Sahar.
okay. I'm gonna hit this guy right in front of me.
Roll
That's what I'm gonna
attack.
do.
Oh.
See if you hit him.
Which guy was holding concentration on the thing?
Oh.
Is this 3s or is this 3?
You can pick.
Get
I
that
did
out
not
of the
determine
way.
it. That one's gone.
Yeah, we'll get out of the way.
18 and 21.
Both hit.
Okay.
Hit the named characters.
14 plus 7. 21 points of damage total.
From 1 attack.
No, from 2.
From 2.
Yeah.
So,
One was like 18.
he's still concentrating,
Good.
which is crazy, but he is bloodied.
Okay. I'll flurry,
Okay.
as one does.
Okay.
We'll just do a little this. That's a 28 to hit.
Yep. Hit.
That's a 16.
16 also hits.
And that's a natural 20.
Oh.
He's gonna be so dead.
He's gonna be dead.
so dead.
That's
The 20 luck is continuing.
7 plus 5 is 12.
Okay.
12, and then 11 is 23.
He's
Plus
gone.
18.
Wow. That was like almost his full health. You just blast him into the ground. And Race goes, oh, Sahar just killed Abelia Caldwell. Oh, the patriarch, the high patriarch, the high patriarch of the Caldwell family are both dead. Oh no.
I was using my fist, if that matters at all.
You did not declare
I
them
did not.
non-lethal.
I was just saying tactically. She's like,
I'd be like, maybe I should have non-lethal.
Crushes the windpipe. Like,
It's Immolation's turn.
she's got 20 feet of movement now.
Oh,
Let's
Remy
stand
would have
up.
helped her get the thing off of her legs.
Oh,
though.
perfect.
if it helps, it does end on my turn anyway.
No, that's
It's
perfect.
You know, I left it there. Remy can deal with
Do you
it.
want to move to the null?
Yeah, 5, 10,
15, 20. Yeah.
But he is currently a weasel, so she can't understand when he's saying, like, I'm here to help.
And she's like, that's not as weird as the rats in my wife's hair. I will roll.
That poor bastard.
The nulls are...
Isn't it get smite? He got knocked against the wall. He had to get blown up.
Immolation.
Big woman.
Her attack.
Yeah, it's like that Baldur's Gate 3 like smite sound. Where it's
Yeah.
like dong.
Yeah.
You're like, ooh. And he's on the goddamn floor. He's prone.
Oh, so advantage.
Yeah, advantage.
Dekalili's killer.
Yeah.
What if? Never mind. I'm not going to ask that question to you.
You're gonna ask if you have fucking Mortal Lock talk or whatever?
Yes, you have Matalo talk.
Oh, great.
Yes, she has Matalo talk.
Just
Unless he
making
left it on the
sure.
mantle at home.
Very
Yeah.
important you have Matalo talk.
She rolled a 16.
Hit.
Okay. And then I don't know, one divine smite for good measure.
Okay.
She also
a
has improved, so she gets an extra D8 anyway.
No.
So
Here's a fiend.
so it's gonna start as 3D8 and then 4D8 for the improved, and then
One for a
weapon
fiend.
damage.
Mhm. And actually, though, because I rule that gnolls are fiends, but now in the new monster manual, they are actually fiends.
What were they,
That's how they should be.
before?
Yeah, what were they? before?
Humanoids.
Yeah.
That's
What?
They were humanoids, and then the more powerful ones were fiends.
oh,
So,
Weird.
yeah. No, they're fiends.
the Flynn's the fiend.
Yeah, it's like they have a new one called Null Demoniac.
That's cool.
Demoniac, yeah, and it's CR8. It
Demoniac?
has like 135 hit points. That's not what you're fighting right now. But
Wait,
pretty cool.
that's fine. I'm sure that's not gonna be a problem at all.
Demonia?
11,
Maybe demoniac.
16.
Fucking demon maniac.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
6 is 22.
Their little subtext in the book too is fiends and feral
Demoniac.
flesh.
It's gonna
Fiends
hit
and
22
feral.
points of damage.
Oof.
Okay, and then it says
Bloody.
that every time, whenever it deals damage to a creature, the hammer radiates a burst of intense cold in a 30-foot radius. Each creature in that area takes 10 cold damage.
Yep.
So
Immolation also takes 10.
that's
cold
fine.
damage.
She'll take 10.
She's not resistant.
I think she is.
Yeah, so she takes 5.
5. Yeah.
The Null is now mortal. As Immolation comes over, jumps up into the air and brings the fucking hammer down onto it with a smite, and it's like.
Does the 14 hit it?
Yes. Wait. That is its armor class.
Oh.
We'll just do it again.
It has 5 hit points.
Oh, it's dead. I won't even do the math. It's dead.
Immolation goes over very quickly and runs over, just takes the hammer, kind of swings it, and bing, and it's like, and she's like, bing, and hits it again, and its head splatters onto the ground, and you guys are out of combat. Everybody is dead,
It's an insult and a kill.
and
Cold damage.
I think Rain is like, you are all very efficient, as she walks up towards Caius and Raish. And she goes over and she says, Raish, what happened? And he says, I was trying to get close to the Caldwells. I found out about the secret worship.
You
And she
found
looks over
out
at you.
about the secret worship. And they invited you here? And you didn't expect for them to try to sacrifice you?
No. I thought
You know he doesn't like you anymore.
I foolishly assumed that my previous interactions with the Lord of Hunger would have elevated my position. If anything,
Do
I
you
thought that they would
remember-
respect me.
Do you remember when he decided that he doesn't like you anymore because you betrayed him?
I didn't know they had a direct line to him.
That they're cultists, Raish, and he's gonna... Is there a key in that dead guy's
I thought I was
pocket?
stronger than them. Yeah, one of the guy you froze over the Eldritch Blast has a key on him.
Can you give me that?
And Rain goes over towards them and looks at them. And she says, well, that's one Patreon family down.
2 this week.
Yeah.
You go over and free him, and he's like, oh, it hurts. Oh.
You'll be fine.
He says, I didn't think this would happen, guys. I was just trying to find my place in the world. I was doing what you told me. I didn't want to fish.
Avoid cultists.
I thought it would help.
You know, you don't have to avoid all cultists. Don't go to the ones of the god you.
But I knew things about him.
Yeah, and he knows things about you, and he doesn't like you.
I thought
And
I could outsmart them.
He's telling them.
Did you bring my head? Magnificent.
Let's go home. Come on. You need a bath. You stink.
You guys make your way out of the basement of the Caldwells, back up to the surface, back outside, where you were greeted by the Upper City.
Oh.
And
We're also greeted by the
yeah.
light of God.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Light of
Yeah, can
Lathander.
someone turn that fucking light of
Lathander's
Lathander off?
blessing.
Yeah.
I'll turn it down.
You turn your blessing off?
Yeah, I didn't get a blessing.
Fuck.
Packed.
Yeah, Lathander's blessing went to other ones, not us.
Raish goes over
no.
to you, Sahar, and says, Sahar, it hurts.
So,
What hurts?
Can you heal me? It hurts. He doesn't know Cadman can do
Yeah.
that.
Do you think that Caius would want you to be healed?
Why are you turning this into a lesson? Just heal me. I thought we were friends.
You will heal him.
Oh, thank you. Oh, his wound heals over. There's a little bit of a scar, and he says,
She goes, but you have to learn not to go wandering places without letting other people know where you are.
I think this was a win. We defeated them.
She pulls him in. She goes, we killed 2 patriarchs in there.
They were evil.
It's not a win.
Ooh, sorry.
Let's go.
They would have liked. They would have liked if the
I think that's enough.
the Protoek made it here. Okay.
Good lord.
I'll see you all tomorrow at the.
Good luck with him tonight.
You take Raish back to your home, to your apartment, and when you bring him back, Blair is there as well. Or no, she's not. She's not here. But you make your way in, and he says, "Oh, it's good to be home."
Raish,
Yes.
if you waste the second chance that I gave you, I'll kill you myself. It's a promise I made.
I don't want to live in squalor, Caius. It's not really worth a second chance if it's not very good.
Then work towards it.
I
Don't
know.
buddy up with
I was trying.
cultists. Especially not those of a demon lord who hates you.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Just do better.
Damn. Okay, Kratos.
Yeah.
He's like, and he drags himself over the bath.
There's a new soap. Try it. I'll be back later.
He's scratching his ear with his foot.
Eyes flexible.
And stop doing that. Christ.
He's so flexible.
He's very
where you
flexible. I don't know. I think he's gonna wander.
All right. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm going to try to arrange a meeting with.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I think, Caius leaves, and then also Rain leaves, and she kind of looks to the rest of you, and she says, well, good luck. I will also be at that trial.
Yeah, of course. See you there.
Mm-hmm.
If you need anything, let me know.
That's okay. She looks over at Immolation, and Immolation looks down at her. She says, I'm helping you, aren't I? I'm helping you and your friends. Is there any sort of trust that we can establish here, Immolation? She says, no. She's like, okay. Not unless you want to tell me what you're doing. Tell me about everything. She says, no. When you leave, Caius, Rain is waiting for you. as you make your way, she kind of followed you a little bit. You make your way out, and she says, "Is he okay?"
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Fool.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you're happy. I'm not going to babysit him.
You don't need to babysit him. I think he understands now.
I wanted to show you what I'm working on.
Right. Let's go.
She leads you to the upper city. She starts leading you towards the upper city. You stop just before you get there. Kind of turn down one street in the lower city. Closer. So there's like a wall that if you were to go up to the upper city and then you went further down to the lower, there's like a wall that like separates the two, right? And it's just like an elevation wise. So it's like the foundation of the upper city goes down to this more shadowed area of the lower city, down in between these kind of smaller streets. Find this building in this corner, this alleyway, and it's pretty large. It has 2 stories. It's made out of like old wood. It has a gate on the outside of it, and she goes over. She's the key. She opens the gate. She leads you in. When you make your way inside, the door opens, and there's this there's like this room where there's this woman sitting, and she looks up and she says, "Hello, ma'am," and she says, "Hi, I'm bringing a visitor by right now. His name is Caius." She says, "Hello."
Hello.
She leads you in past this door. She says, Rain says to her, "I won't be here very long." She says, "Take a little time you need." She makes her way in, opens the door, and there is this kind of small living space. There's like pillows on the ground. There are a couple of beds. There's toys all over the floor. There are blinds covering some of the windows, and there are about 11 tiefling children in this room, and they're playing with one another. Some of them are reading. Some of them are like chasing each other. Another one's like drawing on like the wall. Some of them are eating. One of them's taking a nap. There's about 4 other women in here, one of whom is a tiefling as well, the other human, who are tending to them currently. One of the kids kind of runs up, and she kind of walks up. She says, "Hi, Miss Rain," and she says, "Hi, Nancy." And she says, she's like yapping at her. She's like, "I was coming and I took this one and I made this for you." And she looks up at you and she's like kind of nervous. She says, "His name is Caius." "Hi." She kind of runs off.
This is what you've been working on?
"Yes. I don't want anybody else to end up like me.
Right.
These are the kids who are not as fortunate as I was. They were abandoned by their parents.
Right.
They didn't want to have any children that look like this. If there's anything I'm working towards, it's just helping them."
That's why you were at the other orphanage when we first met.
Mm-hmm. They aren't treated as kindly in the other ones. We bring them here and we try to help them.
How long have you been doing this?
I started doing it about 8 years ago. If there's anything in the city I want to save, it's this.
It's an amazing thing you're doing, Rain.
I don't need to hear it from you.
You should hear it from someone.
Thanks. Sahar, you make your way to the guild.
I do.
The guild.
You find their headquarters in the Undercity, and you make your way in. You know where it is.
Yeah.
You head down this sewer grate, down a ladder into this. It's not like in the sewer. It's not like they're living in the stinky poo water. They have like a whole.
Yeah.
There's a part of the Undercity where they have like these buildings and these places that are built into various structures of stone within the sewers itself. There's in fact like a bunch of people who work down here. There are tables. There are other guild members and other thieves and other gangs that work out of them and are paid by them that loiter around here. And a lot of them know who you are. And some of them are surprised to see. I assume you're not like Flaming Fist walking through.
No,
like,
no. I'm here, Sahar.
Yeah. There's a bar down here as well. The bartender is this dragonborn dude, and he's just like, Sahar,
Hey.
you here to see her?
Nah, of course, if she's about.
Yeah. I think Nine Fingers knows where she is.
Any chance you know where she is?
Well, things have been going down lately. People have been moving out real quick. Lots of jobs. Things are changing. Bit of a power vacuum lately.
Things
Heard that
aren't-
had to do with maybe some of the Flaming Fist.
Well, I mean, fuck around and find out, am I right?
Yeah. You do a good job playing both sides. Or you just do a good job of being everybody's friend.
Just trying to keep people safe.
I haven't met anybody who doesn't like you.
I'm hard to hate.
He pours boiling water into a cup
Yeah.
with tea in it, and he puts it down. And he says, you wait around, she'll show up.
Okay. Sounds great.
And you do. You wait for maybe exactly 43 minutes. And you watch as Rilsa with
That's fine.
3 other members of the guild come walking in. They have one of them's like limping as they come in, and she's like kind of like sweating. She's got like dirt on her that she like wipes off, and she's as soon as she walks in, she sees you sitting. She notices. She turns to one of them and she just says, "Get this to Nine Fingers," and she walks over towards you and she just says, "What are you doing here?"
Well, I don't know if you know this, but like the guild is in violation of their contract with us. You didn't keep the Rivington rats out. I had to do it myself.
All right.
Okay.
All right. She sits down and she says,
And I've done a lot for you, including get relics here, right?
"Are you talking about Elturel?"
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. There's not a whole lot we can do about the Rivington rats now, is there?
No, there isn't, because like I said, I fixed it. And I'm going to continue to fix it.
Okay. All right. So
Yeah.
so I owe you.
Yeah, you do, unfortunately.
Okay.
Also,
What are you gonna do?
Also, I saved your life. With the fiends. And while you're my friend...
Better opener, I suppose.
I'm just saying, the scale is kind of out of balance right now.
Yeah, no shit.
I want to know... She goes, I want the relics for El Terrell back.
I'm not doing that for you. My life or not.
Sure.
They've already been sold to the people who bought them.
Give me a list of names.
Sorry, you're crazy going after these. What are you going to do with them? Why do you need them?
They belong to people. They belong to the people who've been displaced. I don't know if you've heard, but they're more than just displaced.
No, sorry, I don't keep tabs.
We both know that's a lie.
You want to return these items to
I want a list of names.
I don't want my name involved in this.
Sure.
You would destroy my reputation.
I don't even know who you are.
Fine. And she looks up at the bartender who's like cleaning the glass, and he's like, "You didn't hear any of this." And he's like, I don't rumor mill. I won't say a thing. Rilsa. I can get you the ledger. Just give me an hour or so.
No,
okay?
of course.
It's
Of course.
I don't have it on my person.
Most people, I assume, wouldn't.
She leaves for about an hour. You hang out in the guild hall, just kind of waiting. Eventually, she does return back, and she has this like slip of paper that she brings over towards you, and she says, "Okay, so a number of these relics. Some of which were no more than. Sorry, I'm trying to think of another word than art objects. They were. What are those called? It's like a fancy vase. What's that?
Vase.
Thank you, Colton. Some of them were items that were more decoration than anything. A few here were, I suppose, magical in nature.
Sure.
Worth a pretty penny to the right person.
Sure.
She gives them to you, and she says, "Good luck, I guess."
Of course. I appreciate it. She
She
folds
turns
it
back
up.
around and she walks over towards you. She says, "You know, why don't I just get this out of the way? Is there anything else you need from me? What can I do to get us squared away? I don't like being in debt to you.
No, no one ever does, but that's the nature of this relationship.
If anybody I could be in debt with,
it's
yeah,
probably
you are up there. It's not that bad, I suppose, but
no.
I like to square them away."
I assume you would, but that's just not how this works. Sometimes the ledger's just out of balance. When it comes time to settle, we will. I'm glad you're alive.
It's just business.
Of course.
She walks away.
Yeah. She's gonna take the list of stuff.
Okay. Yeah, it's a nondescript list right now.
No. That's totally valid.
Okay. Yeah, you have like a list. It's less than 20, more than 5.
Okay.
And I think there's probably I think you have a patriarch name on here of somebody who like dealt in like maybe 3 of these items. So there's like one person who bought like a few things, and then there's like a bunch of different names throughout a bunch of different people.
Sure.
I think at the current moment you don't recognize any of them, but that may change when I go through and I write it up.
No, you're fine.
But you have that list that you could potentially track down of these relics that were stolen from El Terrell
Sounds good.
by Davies Creek.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to do?
I think she. I think that she would talk to Cadman about this.
Okay.
But we can do that after.
Sure.
Up to you.
No, whatever.
Sure.
I was planning on our scene being
Yeah,
like, at end of day.
So,
So if you're
you
doing
meet back
it
up with
today,
Cadman.
Yeah.
At the City Tower. Where are you guys?
then,
Where are you?
Yeah,
Right
I guess-
now
yeah, I
it
guess
could
it's,
be-
I guess it's easier to get C-Tower.
Yeah.
You go
right
back
now
to
it
the
could
City
be
Tower.
City
You
Tower.
find Cadman. Yeah. You
Sure.
find her.
I'm gonna sit down next to Cadman and be like, "Hey, so you probably know that there's stuff that was taken from Vilturians
Yeah.
items. The guild trafficked in a lot of it.
Mm-hmm.
Put it out into patriarch families. I have a list.
Okay.
I was gonna plan to try to get most of it back, but I don't know if you would like to be involved in that or not.
It depends, I guess, for what.
For what do you mean? For what?
Well, you're a guild. I doubt this was out of kindness. Well, what do you want? What's it in exchange for?
What did I barter for?
Sure.
No, I mean they owe me. They haven't been keeping up with what they were supposed to do. We also saved Rachel. Why can't I say her name?
It's a hard name.
Because a lot of R's and L's.
Real.
So real.
Rachel.
Rizzle.
But to be honest, Cadman,
and there's no strings.
let me be very clear about this, Cadman. I'm going to do this regardless, because I'm somewhat responsible for them going missing in the first place. I was their entrance into the city.
So it's out of guilt.
That's about putting it back into the right people's hands. It shouldn't be where it is now. I think sometimes I have to do things to keep people safe that I don't necessarily love to do. And when I have a chance to make right or amends with the things that I did, I try to.
Then I guess if it's something you're trying to make right, it wouldn't be right for me to help you with that.
Sure.
You should do that on your own.
No, I definitely will. I just wanted to make sure because I don't want to overstep.
I think you may have already when you sold them.
Oh, no. I
But
definitely did.
I understand.
For sure. Okay. Then that's it. Well, I hope you guys have a good day. What?
Nothing, I think.
Okay.
What are you going to do now that the hostel's empty?
I mean, the hostel's never empty for long.
Okay.
I think the question is that has been my home for as long as I've built it. And I was the one who was running it. But I found recently that I can't give the attention it needs to it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also unfair for Immolation to be taking over it. But I want it to still be a place for people to be safe.
Do you really want to make up like good
I mean,
to people you don't know, faces never seen? You want to do that not because it keeps you up at night, but because it's the right thing to do?
yeah, no one. I try to, because there's no one there for me, do the same. Have doors open for people. To be a soft place.
Okay. I think you should, when you find these things,
Of course.
bring them back to me and Adam.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll find some way to compensate you.
You don't have to.
I think we should. We'll put it back to where they belong.
Good.
And I think that if you need people, you should look at these people, the refugees who need
Mhm.
help. But I think they're also strong and they need work. They need things to do to busy themselves.
Yeah.
If the hostel's not going to be empty, you should employ some of them. And you should pay them.
Of course.
I think that's more useful than finding their stolen whatever.
I mean, that's a given, Cadman. I've always done that with this community. Found people who needed the help to put them on their feet. I haven't always had the means to, but when I do, that's the purpose.
Okay. They're not your community, so I worried at first. They're different, strangers to here, outsiders.
Everyone who wanders into Baldur's Gate at first is an outsider.
Yeah,
And it's very easy not to have a place.
I've been that.
Yeah.
We lived in a cultist's home, not in too similar. Well, actually, Raisha's cult was very nice compared to my cult that we were trapped in.
Yeah.
But I follow what you're saying.
Yeah.
Well,
If you have names of people who you think would fit the best, let me know.
I don't know if I could judge anyone like that.
Okay.
Just go see who you like, see who could be of use. There's
Always.
a lot of people looking for that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think she does the hand clap on Cadman's shoulder.
I'm not one to absolve you of whatever you've done,
I'm not
but
looking.
I'm sure this is the right decision.
Yeah, I'm not looking for absolution from you, Cadman.
No, I know. It's from you. It's yourself.
Yeah, I'm just living by my own morals as best I can. Trying to do right by people, which sometimes takes me off course.
I don't know. It seems like it all makes sense right now.
Yeah.
You're a good leader, Kevin.
Thanks. Take
Stay out
care.
of trouble.
Will do.
I'm with you. I'm gonna get to you guys.
Okay.
You leave. As you're leaving, Arlen is waiting outside the door.
Whoa.
And he's like leaning up against the wall, and he says, "It's now a good time."
As good a time as any, Captain.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
And then he's like, "Walk with me."
Wherever you want to go,
Just walk around the sea
I'll
tower.
follow.
And he says, once, if this trial goes well and Thalamra is sentenced, things will start getting back in order here.
Yeah.
We'll be able to recruit some more Fist in. We've already got a line. A lot of people will want to join. You guys spur a lot of courage and confidence into the people. They've seen what you can do. They know it makes a difference. It would probably be best if you resumed your position as captain after this happens.
What are you proposing exactly?
I think I'm done.
That seems like I had the easy way out.
Yeah.
What made you want to come back in the first place then?
All of you.
Okay.
You know how to make a difference. When we were out there in the middle of nowhere fighting against the tide, there was a piece of me I lost out there. And I think that all of you gained something. I wasn't sure what to make of it afterwards. I think I just wanted to make sure you guys could still handle what was within the city, and well, you've gone above and beyond that. Especially you. I think I'll still keep in contact with the Fist. I don't really have anybody else. But I think once all of this is over, I think it's only fair that you take this position.
I think, Arlen, there's a greater wave of evil coming than a trial can account for. I think it is foolish to think that all will see our new recruits with the rising dawn. While I'm hopeful that we can foil the plan that Vanthampur has put into place, I also keep looking forward at what paths we have, and everyone seems to lead to hell right now.
Well,
And I think that to leave us now, when we're about to embark on that, feels like a coward's way out. You may have lost something out there. I think it just means you changed. And if you need time to figure that out, then I guess that I should be giving my blessing for it. But if you think that Ollie and Racket and Fletch and Cadman and Caius and Anastasia are ready to go to hell without you, then you don't have a good assessment of them. They will, because it is the right thing to do, because they're trying to find a new path out for everyone else. I'm afraid of what's coming. This isn't the path I wanted.
He like leans up, so I imagine there's like sort of like a window, I suppose, or like an outlook. And he like leans against it, and he like grips his fingers together, and he kind of like lowers his head, and he says, "I don't want any of you to have to go to hell."
I don't either.
I don't think it's courageous. I think it's death.
That's what I'm afraid of. But what can you say to Cadman and Adam, or all of the refugees from El Terrell, whose souls are damned right now?
I think that I don't know. It wasn't their choice.
It wasn't. But I think it's our choice now what we do with it.
He says, for them, then, I see why. That just seems so hopeless. But I would rather you have the command. If you'd allow me to be a part of the squad,
Of course.
I'd follow you down to hell.
I'll bury the burden for us both.
And he looks down at you, and he like grabs your hand, and he
Yeah.
says, "It's unbearable."
Yeah.
I don't want to have to make that choice. Not again.
You won't.
I'm
I'll-
sorry.
Be there to put you in your place if I have to.
When you look into his eyes, they are sort of like sunken and like they look exhausted.
Yeah.
It's not like not getting a lot of sleep. It's almost like there's almost like a 1,000-yard stare. I think you get from him.
There's something that's keeping him.
And he says, I don't know if I ever told you, and I'm not looking for any virtue or pat on the back or anything,
Right.
but I found Cadman and Adam when they first arrived in the city a long time ago.
Yeah.
I had no idea what they were in. Now I do. I want to help them.
Okay. If you change your mind at some point, I won't try to talk you into it again.
I don't have any other choice.
She also claps him on the shoulders like, yeah, good.
He walks away. And with that, go back to Cadman. What are you know what, actually, Anastasia, what are you doing?
This is a question that Colton has.
Mm-hmm.
What was the name of that inn?
The Blushing Mermaid?
Was it that one?
Mm-hmm.
The one where that conversation happened.
Which conversation?
The
Jesus.
Oh my God.
Christ, sorry. The Blushing Mermaid.
it was like SpongeBob bit there. I think it was that one. Yeah, sure. We'll go
Is
to
it the
that
one where you guys tossed the arm out the window? Whatever that was?
No, the whole thing about Adam not having a space, like there being a space that was just for Cadman. And then
Oh, no, that was at
the elf song time.
The elf song. That was at the
That's
elf
where
song.
I'm going,
Yeah,
then.
yeah. Okay. You're just going there?
yeah,
What do you? All right, you make your way into the elf song.
I'm gonna.
It's honestly, there's a lot of people here.
There's a little bit of a setup to this.
Mm-hmm.
Anastasia is going to try to get the same room that conversation happened in.
You can. That's not a problem. You make your way in. The bartender says, "Yeah, sure, it's yours." And
How
it's
much is it?
a gold piece.
Oh no,
I mean,
my
you're in the-
funds.
You sounded like Sari when you said that.
Not a singular gold piece.
Your one gold piece.
Awesome.
Anastasia only got one gold piece to her name.
And then I think she would say, just there'd be just a couple things like having like food there, like
Yeah.
a couple of like room servicey things that she would want them to prepare,
Okay,
and she'd say
yeah.
that she'd be back, and she's gonna sit down at Platinum
Oh, he's
and just be like, have the room ready.
He says, "You got it." And he goes in and they kind of set up the room a little bit. They make a charcuterie plate.
Hell yeah! Fantasy charcuterie.
Yeah,
It's good, right?
yeah. No, it's not the one that we got in Morro Bay. That was disgusting and for old people. Yeah, it had like candied meat on it. It was not even candied meat. It was like it had a Jello and nasty shit. It was gross. But yeah, you set it all up.
Wonderful. Well, so Anastasia's gonna let them do the setup. She doesn't really.
No.
know that
Yeah,
setup.
I assume you leave.
She's gotta go find Cadman.
Okay, you head back to the sea tower and you find Cadman.
The trial is tomorrow. I've overheard this a few times.
Yeah. Well, no, it's in 3. You guys have 3 days off, so I guess it was in 4 days.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, I see.
So,
That's not
so
acceptable.
it's in 2 days.
Oh, dear.
Unless you need it to be tomorrow, then I can alter
it-
the world.
It could be
I took it.
It could be
as-
tomorrow.
It could be tomorrow.
Okay, well then let's say it's now the 3rd day, and now it's we were working off a 3-day. Fuck it, it's
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Wonderful.
That's what we all thought.
Then okay. I didn't know
You
because I
guys
didn't
got-
know how long.
It's Friday. It was Friday at the beginning of the game, and the trial's on Sunday, I guess. I was more
Hell
needed.
yeah.
I was like, it's Friday, and the trial's on Monday.
Oh, well then.
I see. So what I
We
see
all
is
did something else on that 3rd day, and it doesn't matter.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
Colton
went-
needs it to be not
Well-
that.
No, I need it to
I
be
sit
the
down-
morning of the trial is the next morning.
Oh, so it's Sunday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's great.
I sit down. You come talk to me, and she just walks up and waits for 24 hours. And I'm just like this.
I do the
I'm like,
Skyrim wait.
I'm like, I don't know what's that about, but I'm sure you're not
Is
gonna
she
figure out that.
okay?
But
It's
I
Really
don't
cool,
know.
though. I don't know how she's doing that.
Stand there. For, She's in a trance of some kind.
Should go find Cadman, and then would just say, so the trial's tomorrow.
it is.
I,
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
That fucking 3rd day flew by.
I know. Right?
I don't know
Well,
when.
I guess I don't know. I was gone, but
That's true.
I have a place prepared for us
Okay.
to relax before all this happens.
Okay. I should have a stop before that. If that's okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Where?
Do you remember Servio, knife guy?
Yes.
I go see him.
Okay. I guess we go to
Okay, you guys are
Servio.
in the wide in the upper city, and you find and there's a bunch of people everywhere, and you find Servio, and his knife shop has expanded. Yeah, you put money
Wow.
in, makes it bigger.
Ooh, knife
Yeah.
shops.
Um,
2. Oh, he's a
Whoa.
franchise.
And he goes, my greatest customer. Cadman,
We're the greatest customer.
How you doing?
I remember your name. I do not remember your friends because I do not think I learned it.
Well, this is Anastasia.
I will never forget a woman as entrancing as you.
Thanks.
Would you like a sword, a knife, 2 swords, a long sword, a long knife? 2 swords, 2 long knives, 3 long knives, magic sword, magic knife,
I can't.
throwing knife,
Okay, whoa, hang on.
Really nice.
I need first
big sword, big knife, long
Fir-
knife, big
well-
long knife.
big knife. Hang on.
long knife.
You're distracting me.
Inundating you with
I
options.
apologize.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull out the scimitar that he put the 300. Maybe it was 150. I don't. What the fuck Revivify requires?
You put a diamond in there?
Yeah, I put
Yeah.
a diamond in the hilt.
Okay.
300. I want to take it and then give it back to him and go. I need you to.
Is this what you bought from him?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
He says,
Well, I bought the saber from him and then I put.
You
I
put a
paid for him
diamond
to
in
put
it.
it in.
So he
yeah.
goes, you've added such a fine jewel to this weapon.
I think you did that.
For what reason? I did do this. I remember now. That I am the swordsmith.
You did. You did. It's okay. It's okay. It's been a
Ah, yes,
long
this weapon.
time.
I remember it.
I know. Can I ask you a question about how much it would be to enchant such a thing?
Of course.
How much would it be? I think that's the question.
What kind of enchantment would you like?
Just something similar to the. I'll whip out the flail. Just a static.
+1.
I mean, if you got plus,
That's how they. That's
I
how
mean-
They call it in the business.
they call
Yeah.
it that in the business. Yeah.
give me some options. What I got? +1, +2.
Yes.
Two,
A
+1
+1
make a
would be
+2?
500 gold pieces.
Okay.
A +2 would be 1,500 gold pieces.
15.
And a +3 would be 4,000 gold
Oh
pieces.
my lord. Okay, hang on.
Quite expensive to get that enchantment doubled up. And to get it a 3rd time, the people I have to talk to.
I know. Tell me about it. Okay, I'm sorry. You said 2 was what?
1,500.
15.
I need to get my accent back. I weirdly started turning into trouble.
I get that. Yeah.
I have to get a +3.
Big knife.
Do you want my +1 quarterstaff to sell? Because I have these.
I mean, I could sell it back to you. We have plenty.
Okay.
But I could still. Yeah, I have a bunch of shit. I could sell them if you want me to.
Yeah, I was like, it's up to you if you.
This has no blade, but it makes a funny noise. I will buy this for 550 gold pieces.
Oh, that's a shame. Oh, now I've got attached to it. Okay, hang on.
500 because it's +150 because it makes a funny noise.
I like that. Okay. 550 for the fucking the dog toy quarterstaff.
It served me so well.
Just save
Okay.
it
It
for
did.
Rich.
We were beating up goblins.
Yeah.
Fetch.
Yep. We just go,
Fetch.
if he's ever missing, we just go outside and we.
I don't think I have anything
comes
else
running
for
back
him.
home.
Other than can you I have this like folded piece of cloth that's like Vanta black from also the vault. I'm like,
That's the portable hole.
oh,
There's a
I'm like, this is mine.
portable hole.
yeah.
He's like,
I've been doing stuff with
His
it.
mind is blown.
yeah.
That makes more sense
Vanta
now.
black.
I understand.
Cadman, you have a big hole.
I do. I do. Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus.
Is that not something people want? You can hold all kinds of stuff in
I
there.
mean, that's great.
I held fucking Mortlock's flute in there, dude. The whole thing.
In your hole?
Yeah. It rats everywhere.
Wow.
That's quite the talent.
Oh fuck! Which hang on, this guy's gonna give you 550 gold.
Oh, you can have it.
For what?
I don't
The
know.
+2.
Well, yeah, but I already have money for it.
How much money do you have?
Go give it to the temple.
How much
I
money
was
do
gonna
you
say,
have?
Go give it to the
Sahara's
people.
here now, which is fun.
Oh no!
Go give it to the people. No, you're gonna be
No,
here. You should
I'll
get
be
a
like
knife.
the last time,
You
like,
should get a
here
big
you go,
knife. You
here
should
you
get.
go.
Well, hang on.
Retroactive conversation.
Yeah,
Hang
yeah,
on.
yeah.
No,
Let's-
no,
let's
no,
take
no,
it.
no,
It's
no,
okay.
stay here.
No.
Servio,
Ran into her.
Servio, I want another +2 dagger. Oh my god,
No, it's
that's
fine. This is necessary.
1500.
It's just funny. It's like you're working out information you learned already. It's Cadman running back and forth really fast. Is there something you need? Yeah.
I heard a kilo, and I'm like, of what, Spencer?
A kilo?
Yeah,
A kilo of,
can't have a
stuff.
key.
Something in the car that I
Okay, well, god
A
dang.
kilo.
All right, well, if you're here, do you want another
I have a
dagger?
gram.
A return?
Yeah, you could probably get another one with this money you gave. I don't really need this.
My dagger of return.
Sahara's like,
I handcrafted that for Amrik Vanthampur.
Ooh.
whoa.
Well, we stole. We beat him up and took both.
Oh.
Yeah.
And they did not work very well then.
No, they did. Just a little too slow.
I am
Sahar
very
tossed
sorry
it
you
back
had to
before
be
the
at the
spell.
other end of one of my blades.
That was actually also her.
Cadman, I grew up in extreme poverty. I don't plan to spend that money ever.
What about your other money you have?
Why not?
What
You
other
should
money
spend
I
it.
have?
You should spend your money.
Okay, I'll
I'm not sure.
find something else to do with that then.
Yeah,
Well, you
okay.
have a great day then.
You too.
She
You guys
wanted
have
the
a
Girl
great day.
Scout cookies.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, I just this saber then.
You just want to sell it? Or you just want to get +2?
Yeah.
+1?
That's what we'll do.
Plus
Plus two.
1,500 gold pieces, and it is +2.
Thank you. Okay. I will figure
And
that out.
I guess it takes like an hour or something, whatever.
He can
What
have
if,
it.
we're in downtime, he gives it to you.
I don't know what type of shopping Anastasia would want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Can I bring you a list of things for next game? Because I didn't know we were going to have this gold until basically like an hour ago.
Sure,
Thank you.
that's fine.
I think that's. Let me look at my stuff real fast. Because 500 to also. It's damn.
If you two want to do the same thing, you totally can.
Damn
If you
murder
wanna
dagger.
Think about magic items and buy them and have them for next game. That's also fine. You got a lot of stuff.
Well, no, she's just not
she's never going to spend that money.
never gonna spend that money. You gave her
Gonna
so
be under
much
her
wealth.
bed till she's in her grave.
Okay, you said a +1 was 500.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can I also spend another 5 then to give the fuck's that guy's called? Fucking oh, it's like I can only think of Yao Guai, and that's not right. That's from Fallout. The fucking guy with that we got the dagger from, and the brass crossbow.
Deep
The
Oh!
Orthon.
The Orthon.
Orthon.
Yes.
I would like to take his
Deep
infernal dagger or short sword.
Yes.
And enchant that as well, because it is a magical in regards to resistances, but not to +1s.
Well, then 500 gold +1.
Okay.
Let me double check the price on that. I just made that up.
Well,
Because I feel like that was
well,
right.
why don't you let
It
me
can
know?
be. It can
Go
be
back on it
500.
Yeah, you why
It
don't you
can
let
be
me know?
500.
Well, what you know, Demon.
I've done this a lot, and I feel like that's right.
Let's see.
Why don't you just let
I
me
think
know?
the new DM's guide does have magic item pricing, but I think they're bad.
Again?
They don't know how to price magic items. They just go, it's uncommon magic items are all the same price, and it's like, what? Oh my god, yeah.
What is it?
It's magic item rarities and values. Half it if it's this. Okay, we'll go with base then.
Okay.
It's uncommon, and then rare, and then very rare. Oh my fucking! This is why it's stupid. Uncommon 400, rare
Okay.
4,000,
Yeah.
very rare 40,000.
That's what I remember.
So let's stick with my prices.
Okay, so 500, 1,500, 4,000.
Yes.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think, especially for just a plus whatever.
I'm about to fucking use the goddamn this old ass PDF that I
I
have used.
goddamn reasonable
magic item prices. It works.
They're
It's good.
They're good.
It's reasonable.
Let's check that one. Let's just.
I love that. Is there a thing that I can do to give it like
It's
another?
called sane magic item prices.
Yeah. Is there another thing I can do to give like a thing like?
Posted 10 years ago.
Well,
Thank
20
you, Artisan.
2015.
Artisan Mechanicum.
Oh, Mechanicum? It's probably a Warhammer reference.
Yeah, probably.
well, now I'm kind of.
Ooh,
It could be a Warhammer.
ooh, it's higher.
That's not good.
But, you know, you already said, so.
Now the DM can go back.
Ooh, I was really close. It was
Here,
plus
for
one's
one DM.
1,000,
Okay.
plus 2 is 4,000, and plus 3 is 1,600. We'll
What?
stick with my prices.
What?
Okay, that's not terrible. Okay.
16,000 or 1,600?
No, of course.
16,000.
16,000.
Okay.
Sorry. I
Okay.
always get those mixed up.
Okay.
You're fine.
Is there a thing that I can give like a bonus damage to, like a D4 of damage or something?
I wish that. Yeah, Pathfinder has cool weapons for this that are like striking things.
Is there a thing I can give like a sword?
Yeah,
like a-
you can. If you do you want to do like a. I always do this in my games. I would do like these elemental runes that can like add a certain amount of damage to them. So if you want to pick like a damage type that isn't like force,
No, of course.
that you could put on to the weapon that can do like a D4 or D6 of damage. That's fine.
Okay.
It would probably be like, depending on the dice, it would change.
What's a D4?
A D4, we'll put. You know what? It's 100 for whatever the dice is. So 400.
I think that's.
And if you want
That feels
D6,
good.
it's 600. D8.
I think that's good. Is there a limit to how many things a rune can have?
Yeah, I think every
3?
subsequent rune is going to cost like double. So if you want to put
Oh, I love
another
that.
D4, then it's going to be 800
Oh, I love that.
because then you would like be stacking.
Does
on
that
top
count
of
with the plus ones already included? So
it. No, that's fine.
that's cool as shit. I absolutely adore that.
Anastasia's like, "Come on, Cadman," and Cadman's like, "Ooh."
I'm sorry. Yeah, let me.
You're fine.
Let
You're fine.
me suss this out, and I'll give you a receipt. I'll pay for it.
That's fine.
But I'll be
I'm
like,
okay with that.
Yep.
You're fine.
Yep. Thank you. Here's your money, and I leave.
Goodbye, Cadman.
Try and stay out of trouble,
Okay.
please. Lock up at night.
Yeah.
Lock your doors. It's gonna get hot in here.
That's ominous.
It should be.
All right. So
Sorry.
guys...
Thank you for indulging me in that.
No. You're fine. I mean, honestly, you're totally chilling. Unless you were talking to Anastasia.
I was talking to you too, as Kevin. God. Yeah, thank you for indulging me.
You have the power within to bust it down crazy cell.
Oh, God
Okay.
believes. God's based. Okay, I'm done. I'm done playing with toys.
That's fine.
Well, maybe.
Cadman going, yep. Sorry.
Like fucking
How does
Muppet wise,
the-
where the bottom head stays, just like my head goes back up. It's like that dinosaur Muppet you had.
Which I found, by the way, no one stole it from
Where
me.
was it?
Really?
It was. It was.
Where it was exactly where I said it was probably going to be?
No, it wasn't. It was in my laundry room in a box of books.
That's even more bizarre.
That's crazy. It was in
Yeah.
there.
He was studying.
Our grandma gave us these old relics. What is that? Ew! He's all shrink. Like,
Breaks
ooh.
his head.
Yeah, shrunk.
God
Ugh.
All right. You guys go to
Do
the,
this, he cracks.
Ugh.
Yuck.
You guys head back to the elf song.
Mm-hmm.
I assume. It's yours. You're at the elf
Yeah.
song.
How does the room look?
You make your way to the room. You head upstairs and you go inside it. There's a little charcuterie board. It's got cheeses and meats on them, some nuts. There is a bottle of wine. There are like probably like 4 cups because they didn't know how many people you're gonna
That's
have. 4 like wine glasses. The bed is made. There's a mint on the pillow.
There's
bed's
one.
been unmade.
There's one bed, and they're like 4 people probably.
They don't know.
Crazy stuff goes down here. There's also a
like
vase
the
with some
grandparents
fresh
from
flowers on the inside.
Willy
of it.
Wonka.
That's about as much as
Yeah. Big bed.
Perfect. That's fine.
2
Whatever.
headboards.
And I think Anastasia would kind of like let Cadman in first, to see that, and then close the door behind and just say, I think you once called this the place that was for us.
Yeah. That's so weird. The people who were here last left cheese.
No. It's
Wait, what?
it's for us.
Oh, you did this? That's so nice of you.
I paid someone to do it.
Oh, did
While I went to get you.
did your unseen servant do it?
I could have had Jeffrey do it.
God damn it! I love Cadman.
Cadman turns to nothing, assuming he's there. I'm like, thank you, Jeffrey. This looks great. You really must tip him for us. Does he have a wage?
No.
Don't answer that. We really should unionize before
He's a
the
magical.
Council of Four take it away from us.
He's a magical construct. He doesn't have a mind or thoughts. He just kind of does.
What did we say? So he just does this
Yeah.
beautiful charcuterie display?
No.
Oh. I'm not gonna think about that. I'm gonna
Stop it!
I'm not gonna let that destroy my day. This looks beautiful. Thank you, Anastasia.
God damn it, Pepper.
Yeah. I just thought this would be good. The trial tomorrow. Everything we've learned the last few days has been.
Yeah. I'm a little nervous about it, but I don't. Because I only can assume she has some kind of thing up her sleeve.
Do you think the right person's on trial? Not to say that she shouldn't be.
The Lamra?
I'm not saying she shouldn't be. She should be.
I mean, who else? What?
Krieg.
No. Krieg's sentence will be in public, and his punishment will be hopefully his entirety of his life dedicated to a people that he damned. And I hope that. If it was up to me, I would give him to my people, not to harm, but to have him work for them, help them in a way that he never really did.
I have a feeling he would come to harm if it were up to them.
I think Adam hopefully would tell them it does a different way than that. Because it was up to me, just solely me, to Cadman, I would feel the same way. I don't think he deserves to be in that cell. I think he deserves to be on an inch underwater or something heavy holding him down. I don't know. But that's not up to me. That's up to Adam and his new path he's on for what I hope is peace and hope for people.
Do you think it's wrong to feel that way?
No. I think I have to feel this way. That's my job. To be the one that can go into hell and come out dirty and not stay in the temple and dirty it up. And I used to call my brother the wolf, and it was some way I was the one that was keeping him at bay. And now I feel like that's reversed. That he's flown so high that he's in all the light that I think if he got close to that darkness again, it would consume him. And I think it's my job to go into it again and do what he can't do. He's supposed to be the symbol. I'm just the person that holds the banner as I lead the charge, I think.
With no one to hold the banner who can see the symbol.
No, I think that's important. I just think it's really dirty and really dangerous.
Yeah?
I don't know.
Hell definitely is.
Yeah, but I mean, who else? Zevlor and his people? Harmon gutted them and destroyed them like fish. Who else but us? Who else but us? Who else but me, right? And if we can, I don't know, give Adam whatever power he can have, or Sahar. I don't know. There's a lot of hope in her. I don't know if I realized that till recently.
I'm going to follow you down there. I hope you know that.
I do. I don't even speak Infernal.
I can translate.
I was hoping. I mean, to assume, I know, I can only imagine what you and Caius are going to feel like going in there again. Stepping into the lion's den as it is.
It may as well be my home in a weird way. I think I've been there longer than I have anywhere else.
I hate that.
The convenient thing for me is that I don't think Bell really wants me to be there.
Well, then,
In a sense of, I don't think he'll be much of a problem.
that's good, right?
Yeah, he wanted.
We
to
want to
keep me
do
chained
things
up.
they don't want.
He
Not in a way
wanted.
that gets you guys killed.
He wanted to keep me chained up,
Hmm.
locked away, and I think he thought he had me forever. I still don't really. The portals, I used to feel when
It is
I would
strange.
disappear.
It is strange that I sympathize with them. To keep you locked up, hidden away. Kind of my own.
It's neither of our lots.
Hmm?
That's neither of our lots.
Yeah.
But we have this room,
Yeah.
and there's a lock on the door.
Only to be used at the. Oh.
I don't know. I got something to do for the meantime. I watched Jeffrey, just spin the rain stick for hours. I figured I could do something more, I don't know. Maybe something not more, just something less destructive. There's a skill I once had that was kind of curved out of me earlier in my life. I like to try and paint something.
She snaps her fingers, and I'm gonna conjure
You
a
and your-
canvas.
You and your finger snapping.
It is quite cool.
Canvas.
Hmm.
It appears.
Could I do some kind of dex roll for
Multitude of
this?
paints. Yeah, you can. You can make a. Do you have proficiency in any of these tools? Or
You know I don't.
Oh,
You know I
boy, then
don't.
You can roll dexterity.
Kevin's left-handed.
Is it a natural 20?
No.
But it's
Huh.
That's
That would've been
pretty
crazy.
good.
That would have been crazy.
It's not bad. Let me see what my dex is. I don't think it's bad, but it's not. It's just 10, so that's just an 18.
Hey, that's really good.
Yeah, it's good.
You take these. You're using like your ability to do this, right? So it's strange
To make
because these,
to make it, yeah. To
yeah,
make that
these
stuff.
paints and this canvas is like they sort of glow slightly. So
Wow.
it's not just like this ordinary canvas with these paints. They're magical in nature. So they
Whoa.
have like almost kind of like a sparkle to them,
So if I
shimmer
draw,
to them.
so if I draw on the couch, it doesn't work. It's magic marker.
Yeah, it's just like Crayola Magic
Oh.
Marker. Or
Well, it works on the paper.
if you do, Anastasia can make it go away.
That's cool. That's good.
What do you paint?
I think it's just a depiction of a ocean, and there's two birds flying. One's kind of like a small turtle dove, and the other's like a long-tailed sparrow. They both kind of match color schemes for Cadman and Anastasia.
That's cool.
She finishes. It's covered in paint. It's like, this is terrible.
No. Why do you think it's terrible?
I just realized, no, not the quality or the work. I don't know. I guess I didn't think this all the way through. Where is it going to be now? I painted something to hang on a wall that I don't have a wall to. I could keep it on us, I guess, but I don't really have a place for this to go now. I guess it could go in the hole.
In where?
The hole I have, the loose one. The one you have to make sure
The portable hole?
It's like not wrinkled out.
It can stay there for a time.
It just seems shameful to paint this and then not have it see the light of day? It just lives in a hole.
We can solve that problem. we
Fall down, everything shifts in the hole.
Oh my god.
we can solve that problem too.
What do you mean?
Well, Adam has the temple.
I don't want to
No. You mentioned that you don't. I know it's a metaphor, but you don't want to be there to dirty it once you go down and into the darkness and all of that.
I also think
You could
that...
find a place for you that's not there, and place for us.
Is that wrong?
What?
That feels like... I don't know. Like a sin of some kind to be greedy enough to want that.
A place of your own?
Yes. That's only mine. It's only yours.
That's ours.
That something can hang up on the wall for.
Why is that greedy? Caius has his place? Is
Yeah,
it
but he-
greedy for him to have that?
I don't know, we walk into his house a lot. I don't know if I want that. Or a dog.
Yeah, no.
Or I don't want my sister, I don't want Adam to live with us. I don't want what Caius has.
We've been in Caius's house, but there's rooms of his that none of us have entered. We can have a space for our friends and a space for us.
No.
You want it all to be for us?
Yes.
Then that's what it'll be?
Hallowed. I don't want anyone else. I don't want anyone else but us.
Okay.
And whatever I put up on the walls. It's stupid to buy a place here. Or maybe I should buy it after we descend into hell. It's a beachfront property then. Over the river Styx, I don't know.
She'll kind of look at the painting then, and she'll gingerly take it and show it to Cadman. Then I think this is perfect. It shows where we'll be once we're out of hell. We'll be free like these two birds to find the place we will. Then it'll be worth hanging on that wall.
And she just leans her head on you. She cries a little bit. She's like, Jeffrey really cut these cheeses really small. I think I would have rather the big block and just eat it. Just the whole thing.
Oh, your poor bowels.
We wrap me up in the blanket and can I eat the cheese in the bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, I love
Once
that
you're
so
wrapped up in
much.
the blanket, you're wrapped up in such a way that Anastasia will feed the cheeses.
Jeez. That's so awesome.
You should stay, though. We can have Jeffrey deal with everything else.
Yeah, I'm not leaving. For us tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Whatever comes tomorrow, we'll face it together.
Okay. I don't know what it is, but I have an emotion for you that I've never experienced before. And I failed most language classes I've ever been in part of. I think I could crush a Noel's head between my hands, but I don't know why I can't say that word to you right now. It's bizarre. It's chained up within me. Get me out of this blanket. No, I'll stand up on the bed and be taller than her. This is better. Anastasia, I care for you. And I think this may be a weakness for me, but I think I also love you. And if you'd like, where's Jeffrey? Is he in here?
No, he's gone.
Oh.
For now.
Well, where's his rain stick?
I don't know.
Well, if you summon it, I will stand vigilant. I will rotate it until you were asleep.
You don't have to do that.
Then what do I do? Now,
Relax.
how do I show this? How do I act on this emotion?
I think you have been since the day that we met, Cadman. I love you too.
He just kind of sits on the bed, leans, falls asleep.
Oh, so nice.
So wholesome.
Wintermute, thank you for the $20. They said for Cadman's hole.
Hell yeah.
There's a lot of money in there.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
It's getting tighter.
Look at that. Ugh.
You can only hold so much.
Yeah, there's so much meat in it.
There's no meat in it right now.
I know.
That was beautiful. You guys spend the rest of the night in peace. It's comforting to have this sanctuary that is just the two of you, even if it's only the small room at the current moment. And it's this strange amount of relaxation and like euphoria at the same time, where you almost feel just in bliss while you spend time with each other in this moment. You don't have to worry about anything, and you just feel connected to one another. Before I finish the game tonight, Kaya's.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
You get a little dream?
Oh, it's being so.
That's not good. That's an ill omen.
Your
is
little
what that is.
patron be like, me.
Caius, where are you on the night before the trial?
oh yeah, home
Okay. This is not
in my bed.
This is not gonna be good.
You hear the voice of your patron within your mind. This cold,
Ooh.
this sort of warm night. The temperature drops about a couple of degrees. It starts to get cold within your apartment. And you hear this voice that says, "He awaits. A messenger. Go."
Go where?
And you hear like there's like, it's like wind, this draft blows through and the window opens up behind you and the front door opens.
Go outside.
You make your way out of the doorway into the hallway. It's quiet in this room. It's dark out. You can maybe hear like a cricket way in the distance. Not much in the city though. You make your way down the hallway as your foots kind of creak onto the floorboards. Eventually head down the stairs. Open the back door once again and see the night sky above you. Bit of fog rolling into the harbor in the distance. The street is currently empty. There's clouds over the moon right now. It's dark. You get this chill down your spine. You hear those slight whispers in the back of your head, like, and then you hear, and you turn to your right, and as if appearing from nowhere, you see an enormous black horse. Fire dripping down the side of its mane. What the hell? That's cool shit. Red eyes. With this infernal tack along the back of it. And an enormous armored figure sitting in the saddle. Completely covered in metal. A sword on his back. Dark infernal iron covering every part of his body. You nearly mistake him for Haruman. This is the other. The one you had seen before. In that moment when you were fighting all of those fiends. And you had cornered Haruman when he had summoned the army of devils. He had reached out to this one. You remember his name. Elanthius. He has, unlike Haruman, this... he has like a faceplate. But the faceplate is carved to look almost like a face. And then you realize that it is his face. almost like the armor. You can't tell the difference between what is his armor and his actual skin in his body, because the eyes then move and look down towards you. He kind of has like this almost regal looking look to him. He has like a mustache, but he is this really like pointed, intimidating armor downwards. Slightly humanoid looking face. Like not all of him is entirely succumbed to his fiendishness. He looks down at you. His eye is kind of glowing. Look down towards you. And he says, Caius.
Atlantheus is your name.
You know my name.
He called out to you to save him.
Haruman.
Yes.
This is your final night of peace. In the coming days, there will be chaos. I come as a warning. I am the shadow before the dragon's descent. You must know now how important you truly are. I do not come here of the will of any archdevil nor demon. I come here of my own volition, as once a man of El Terrell, a hell rider that descended into the very depths of Avernus, into the blood war with Zariel herself on that fateful day. You are at the center of all of this. I am not at liberty to tell you your part that you must play. No fiend can. You must discover it. I cannot help you.
So you're just here with a warning?
I was not warned. I wish someone would have told me what was going to happen. I wish I could have been told of the horrors that I would have seen. I am forever chained to my fate. You have a chance.
To what, leave?
To decide your fate.
Feels like it's been decided for me.
Nothing is certain. There are many who will make you think that. There are many who want your fate to be decided for them. Sorry, one second. He says, I only come to you to offer this warning. You may die. Your friends will die. And everyone you care about will fall.
Tomorrow.
Zariel will take this city. And she will take everything from you.
Tomorrow.
I know not the time.
We'll be in Avernus soon enough.
So it will be done. And he steps forward, and you watch as him and the horse sink into the ground as it goes into, like literally into the ground. It's like dark pool of ichor that almost blends into the shining cobblestone of the streets below you, and the last tail of the fire like whips within it as the portal disappears.
Turns back around and goes back in the house.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's game.
It's fine, guys.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're not gonna worry about that.
No, it's chill.
It's chill, it's fine, it's great.
Default lighting.
I've come to warn you about default
Oh,
lighting.
Come to warn you.
I wish somebody
It's
would
gonna
have
get really
warned
bright
me.
in here. Thank you guys for joining us for tonight's game of Descend. We're going to be back next week with more Fallout, more Spelljammer.
Fallout.
And,
Spelljammer.
yeah, just to remind everybody too that No, today was episode 28. We're going to take a little break once we hit episode 30.
Mm-hmm.
So be prepared for that.
Once we hit it, or after episode 30?
I am Olanthius, and I come to you with a warning. We will take a break after episode 30.
After. We got 2 more episodes.
Yeah,
guys.
yeah. So we get 2 more. This was the third. We're gonna have 1 more, and then when the cock crows the 3rd time, then we're gonna take.
That's
a break.
it. Yeah, that's it. I get it.
Thanks guys for joining. Thanks for donating. Thanks to our members. Thanks to our patrons, and thanks to all of you guys. Appreciate you, and we'll see you guys next time here on the channel.
Goodbye.
That's the end of the stream. Bye.
Bye.
I didn't have the end button. There's